Jacques, Steven. Hey, Steven, are you going to miss Harlan next week? I'm just trying to keep up tabs.
Probably.
Okay.
This is so.
Because I'm literally. I mean, those are. I could
understand.
stay up for it.
I get it, man. I just want to make sure I just want to make sure if they get into a combat, if I can adjust things fair.
You can use my character.
What we did last fight was we had in the parallel park for half an hour.
Hey, good news, Steven. And lest we forget, by next session,
dude,
we finally are going to get the name of a cult.
Steven, the joke of you parallel parking was actually useful because, as I was saying, you were parking between two airships, and then the cult was like, "Go get the airships." So when the party was escaping, you were between the two airships, and they just started blowing them up.
Could you imagine parallel parking in 3D would fucking suck ass.
Also, the best part is that as soon as it's to escape, fuck parallel parking, just ram both ships as you're...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, that's very Lego movie, I feel like. It's like, in a perfectly parallel park, so like, finally. They're like, destroy these two boats. It was like, got it. Beep, beep. Just...
Yeah, probably the easiest aspect of the fight, considering everything else was hell.
He's like, finally, I can destroy you.
Yeah, it's just really, you just start doing this before we leave.
This is how, like, Steven, this is just an example of, like, we got out of it, like, through much luck and beautiful planning.
All skill.
Yeah, all skill. But, like, just so you understand, there was a monk there that he started throwing rocks at us, and that was killing us.
Yeah, he was getting +7s on his damage. He had some big numbies behind just normal rock throws.
Yeah, it's like, it would take a while, but like we died to that.
If he threw 4 rocks at me for like his max damage, he'd knock me out in 3 turns.
It was funny.
Or something like that.
Yeah, it just was funny. That's like,
imagine if he actually did like a flurry with a thrown weapon or something.
No, but he was also like doing spells, and then he crit Pat for like 30 damage. And I was like,
that was someone else. That's not the monk.
That was the wizard.
Wasn't it?
No.
Yeah.
The old man was the one doing spells.
I mean,
yeah, no, the monk is way more terrifying if you combine all 4 of the major cultists that were there into one guy.
I mean, I'm not
I don't
saying
know, the skeleton guy didn't appear that threatening.
The skeleton guy that was just running down the mountain, probably the smartest of his group, but also like the least effective.
He should be the most terrifying. I just rolled like shit.
Like, it's just the case that
Oh, are you talking about the leper? No, yeah, that was more comedy. But that's because
the one that was running down the street.
He has no range. I thought you were talking about the guy that slid down the mountain after Joe.
No, the one that was running down the mountain the entire time.
Yeah, Steven, Joe slid down a mountain, failed acrobatics, like started tumbling down a mountain for 100 feet. Guy chased after him, failed acrobatics, started tumbling down the mountain for 100 feet.
Yep, beautiful.
A few turns before that, a old man was thrown by Pat outside the mountain cliff.
Oh yeah, they knew how deep it was because Pat chucked the guy off the mountain and said, "How deep is it?" I'm like, "Oh, this deep, 10d6."
Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to punch that old man.
Surprisingly, he lived just because like all the numbers were so incredibly low.
Well, nobody else had attacked him that much at that point. Like the only person who had hit him was Nori, and
yeah, but like like him falling off the mountain was like 6 points under half. Pat kept rolling 1s on damage against him.
Pat was also the only one who could hit him because he was in like a cramped space.
I mean, Jason could hit him.
I could magic missile him, I just had other things to deal with.
I mean, he had spell resistance.
I was there.
Was it that
one? The monk had spell resistance.
Yeah, the other one had spell resistance. I never targeted the old guy.
You never targeted the old guy, okay.
Yeah. What the fuck was I gonna hit?
It was the monk, followed by the guy with the shield, and followed by survival.
I mean, I was beneficial to the team in that I just broke shit, I guess.
Yeah, Jason, I was there and then
you would hit him with your privilege.
How many fucking privilege?
You're a gnome.
You hit him with his privilege. You hit him right in
okay? Gnomes are just as marginalized as any other group, okay? In fact, we're probably more and more.
God, I hate it when the orcs are chanting "Orc Lives Matter" and the gnome walks in. He's just like, "Gnome lives matter," and they just look at him like he doesn't get it.
Gnome lives matter too. Hey,
me. You hit him with your PC privilege of still being alive, Jason.
He's still alive too.
I know, but he should have died by now.
If you were an NPC, one of us would probably have killed you or ditched you.
I mean, if he was following us,
I mean,
yeah, sure.
I'm still okay with you doing it, even though I am a PC. I've told you that before.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I know. Don't
and
worry.
we're-
I'm sure it's going to happen someday.
just
Maybe.
Vital to
everyone
the
as well.
plot. If you kick him out, Whippet is now going to become a fucking madness cultist, like elite.
Yeah.
Well, then I'd
I
be
mean, I'm sure we're
feeling
going
good
to
for kicking his ass.
I mean, it's the thing. Like Zargik really doesn't care about your what you do.
until it starts killing you.
Hatred with it.
I mean, what will start to kill you? Like most of it is practical jokes.
I mean, we'll see. So far, yeah. But if
Nori
the madness
has
cult-
hatred Whippet already.
I guess, for example, if the culty John literally kidnaps you, kicks your ass, and then was like, "I know nothing while lying," I think you'd feel more annoyed. Now it's an extreme example, but I don't know the fuck the cult is going
I
to
mean,
do.
that literally
Yeah.
almost fucking happened to Valoon. That's why he's
Yeah.
pissed.
Yeah, that's why you're fairly pissed. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that the same can technically happen to Joe.
You're fine,
it?
Balloon. Nothing harmed
Not
you.
yet, that's why I'm saying
I
it can
had to
happen.
Yeah, that's
pass
the
an
problem.
obscenely good save for a fucking dominate person. Like, that's some
Yeah,
bullshit.
roll like what, a 19
I
plus your bonus.
rolled really good, yeah.
If you failed, I'd have stepped in to help.
Oh,
I probably
I
wouldn't have
don't
done much.
believe it.
All right, well, don't
Steven,
believe it.
I
I guarantee
take-
whatever I'd done would have probably been ineffective, but I'd have tried.
I will
Uh-huh.
take you up on your offer, Steven, and I will use your character mostly so you don't die during the night.
Thank you.
Sword.
Yeah, what Inma has
Just
been
put her on.
doing. What Inma has been doing is every day Zargik wakes up tired and sad, and then Inma goes zippity zap, get back to work.
First off, she goes, no more depresso. I'm hitting you with espresso.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I zap you. All right.
How long do you give Bat to show up?
I gave him 8 minutes. I was just about to ask, like, you guys want to start and just skip his turns until Pat comes in?
I mean, give him 7 more.
7 more.
Yeah.
Give him
So-
time.
That
It's
way,
not like
quarter hour.
So Whippet picked up a girl.
That is true.
He was categorically the best at flying.
Yeah.
What is she, a
We just-
fucking fairy? He picked her up,
No,
right?
he
No.
put on a heavy
No,
load belt.
Yeah, he put on a heavy load belt and picked up a whole ass woman.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't
Because
worry.
we're talking how if any of us gets it while carrying her, we're going to fail the flight check. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure most people failed flight checks after that.
I think I'm the only one who didn't fail a fly check, yeah.
No, I didn't fail any flight check. I just didn't do
Yeah,
any.
he
I
immediately
failed
ran to the
everything
ground.
else.
Oh yeah, you did all
Yeah.
you could to
Yeah,
not
Steven,
fly
I
me in
did,
Volume, but failed.
yeah, the thing, Steven, is like, I didn't fail a flight check. I just never got anything.
Mhm.
Any check, any attack.
No, he did a flight check to park the airship.
That's not what Okay.
Hmm?
Did
I'm
you
not
say you
talking
didn't fail
about
any?
Steven's character. No, I was talking about. I was
Oh,
talking
I mean,
to
first
He's
of
Steven.
talking about
I
his
heard-
own sad
I could have
performance.
sworn I heard you say Steven then. My bad.
Yes, I was talking to Steven because he wasn't there.
Yeah, I missed parts and the sentence became different.
Dude, he wasn't there. That's crazy.
I have listened to you, and the context changed. Like, what? No wonder.
Hmm.
You do sound like those people that make those like messages where they just cut part of the conversation. He wants to kill the president, and the guard. It's like I would kill to talk with the president. Would kill president. That's it.
Those words are in what you said, so you're going to jail.
Jail forever.
Oh yeah, Jason. I because they were talking about doing the downtime thing. If you wanted to change class, still this could be the time just to do it. But because
no, I'll I'll keep with Mesmerist. I think I kind of jumped the gun a little bit there.
Alright, that's all good.
Might
I just want
end
to
up.
make sure you're happy.
I will probably end up retraining one of my skills to disable device. I just,
Yeah, that
you know, I
was the
got
other
to
thing.
the 5e. I was like, hell yeah, sleight of hand.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was going to say. Because Whippet went to go free her from the shackles, Steven. We realized he doesn't actually have the skills to do that. Then we waited around for like 2 rounds for Kieran's character to squeeze in through one of the holes in the wall. To then for some reason just cast fucking Sands of Time on the wall to remove it.
By the way, don't forget, Jason, because we leveled up. Unless you do want to have to actually move some skill points into there, you can just put now ranks into a disable device.
It is the case that one of the reasons you might not have had disable device was because fucking Valoon has it. He's got trap mining and all that shit too.
Well,
that would be the reason you didn't take it though.
Well, the reason I meant to take it was like, again, my character is kind of like a sneaky fuck, so I was like, oh yeah, if he wants to steal something, he can.
That would be sleight of
help
hand.
on that. It just doesn't help when it's behind the lock.
Yeah, sleight of hand helps for stealing shit. Disable device helps for getting into places you shouldn't be.
You know what I meant from like people who have stuff that's locked up.
Yeah, I get what you're getting at.
I just took it out of it. I'm just going to take it out of my intimidate and put it into disable device.
But Whippet's so scary otherwise.
I don't think I've used intimidate the entire time.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't you use it at least once?
Oh yeah, I might have used it on
I
a
think you
goblin
attempted once, and I think you failed because I think it was against the big goblin.
No,
and
I think he succeeded.
You
And the
technically
goblin
did
ran
that
off.
while with your spirit.
I think I did succeed.
Yeah, the goblin ran off.
Yeah.
It just wasn't very consequential in the end because I don't know, we fucking
Yeah.
caused problems.
And didn't you also use it on the big orc could cook on the ship, or did you just bluffed into him believing you're a ghost?
That was a spell, yeah.
That was a weird ass bluff check that just went weird.
It was great. I tell you, man.
Oh yeah, no, it was funny. Don't get me wrong. It just wasn't exactly what I was trying to do.
It's also the shame that the big guy was actually just a level 1 cook for the size he had.
Yeah, I know. I just thought that was funny that you guys were like, "Oh my god, he's terrifying. He's so big." No, he's obese.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, hard to know the difference when it's a PNG.
I mean, it was a fork, David. What do you expect?
Yeah, but
you gotta understand. All of us fucks have played Dark Souls, and all the fat people in Dark Souls are overpowered for a reason.
I was gonna say, like, Pedro, you can't really tell in D&D, to be fair, sometimes. Like, have you fucking seen, like, an ogre magi in Pathfinder? They're fat as fuck.
No, but yeah, I could assume.
Also, that makes me think of that one prestige class that I like the abilities, but the pretext of the class is disgusting.
Yeah.
Because you start become more corpulent as you do
blood mage.
Blood mage, yeah.
Oh,
like
the blood, yeah.
Like Pedro.
Bloat mage, yeah, bloat mage.
Yeah, bloat.
Pedro,
Why did they change that?
Ogres are fat, Pedro, but they would also fucking tear you in half with their bare hands.
Yeah.
Well, that's more so on the count of them being huge, not them being fat.
I mean, they're huge because they're fat, otherwise it would be smaller.
You know what?
They're also like twice the size of humans.
Yeah, they're big, but they've also got what is, to be put bluntly, tard strength.
They work differently. The more fat they have, the more muscle they have.
Their fucking strength of a base ogre with no things going on with them is 21.
Yeah.
They're just large, by the way. They're twice your size, yeah.
Huh.
Then, you know, here's an ogre barbarian pre-made that has 30 strength.
Yeah, that's why like all the awesome blow feats are like
Joe, you're right on
you
the
need
time.
30 strength or something.
Yeah.
Man, I'm
unless
good
you're
at
a
this.
troll or an ogre.
Hi, Pat.
Pat's here. You really did give him 7 minutes. Wait, I don't see him. Okay, no
It's
idea.
on the call.
He's there. Yeah.
He's there.
The Discord didn't update.
That's actually impressive that you managed to give him the exact amount of time he needed.
It's always 15 minutes.
Hey, look at you. All right.
We can't hear you if you're talking, Pat.
Oh yeah, if you're talking, Pat, we can't. I don't think he's talking. All right, it's. I'm gonna give him another minute just because Steven was having a similar issue.
Yeah, you maybe have some problem with the discards.
I don't have any.
Hates Discord.
Oh, he speaks.
I'm just talking quietly.
Okay.
I don't think before the Discord was even picking our sound. That's why we're asking.
No
I guess
shit.
it's Scriven's turn. We have all of these notes. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
This pitch
What
is
were the
stuck.
notes?
The floor. The sky is turning black.
Ice.
Yeah, this guy's
The
turning
god will
black.
notice a black spot.
An
The
atom break.
10th level spell that's used to hide things from the gods by making it this only center point where they can't look.
It's crazy,
Not
right? It's
vicious at
genius.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I mean,
the
still, they
child.
don't see what's happening. They just know there's something
I don't
there.
remember what I
Yeah.
wanted to do.
It's like a child hiding under a blanket. Sure, you can't see the child, but you know it's
Opened
there.
The wrong character sheet.
You
Alright,
do need
well-
to be. Yeah.
I've got my fucking setup now for how I am
Again?
with all my extra attacks. I have one beam, one eye beam.
Mm-hmm.
I have a D10 claw, so my shielded arm is now a claw.
Okay.
Snip, snip.
And I can fire a 60-10 blast of bludgeoning force that burns away, that burns them for the same amount next time.
Fires a blast. Crazy.
Uh,
Oh, but yeah, it's a pretty good burst damage thing. Especially since you can technically use it with a maneuver if it's a ranged one.
Well, it's a free action to do it, so
Oh, I guess you can then. Well, still, 60-10 is a free action. Pretty good.
yeah, I don't have any ranged maneuvers. Harbingers. I didn't choose any of those.
That's fair.
Oh,
Harbingers don't like
negative
being
3
in
levels.
range, apparently.
Thanks for the note, pass me. You're welcome.
It's also the top of round 5.
Well, yeah, I can see that. It's
Yeah,
your
that's crazy.
turn.
Who'd have thunk?
I have my attack.
Anyway.
Who the thunk it?
Didn't have enough.
Okay.
With
all
any
these
luck,
orcs
we
around
finish
being
this
stuff.
in the next 2 rounds.
Yeah, maybe. I guess I'll start dealing with these orcs that are sitting in my cloud. The fuck?
Those losers.
Threw a D at them? I don't think you should be doing that.
Demon!
Power Ranger transformation sequence starts.
Emo these nuts.
Yeah, I can't believe you fucks haven't done like I can tell it's Pat that drew the round then. I can see that
What do you mean?
I can't believe you fucks haven't gone magical girl with all your smoke clouds and shit just to really sell it.
I mean, they're the ones in the smoke, in the mist cloud.
Imagine
So.
Or the one that made them. Usually people
I'm-
wait for the mist clouds to end so they can see the transformation sequence.
Yeah, the transformation is every time an orc enters this mist cloud, they die.
That's not a transformation. That's an attack.
Transform into
Oh no, it
corpse.
sounds like it
That
sounds
is
to
a
me like Master-
transformation from living to dead.
Yeah, he's transmuting them from orcs to corpses.
Ah, yes.
Creatures to objects.
Transmute to, transmute to corpse. It's an aura of transmute to corpse.
Conjure unlife.
What you doing there, Karen?
Pistol shrimp.
Okay.
Pointing it at him.
On.
This guy.
Alright.
I'm just
Doesn't that
clearing them out.
Provoke?
He can't see me unless he can see invisibility.
No, can't they if they're within 5 feet of you?
Not unless he can
Not
see
unless
invisibility.
they can see invisibility.
He's
Oh,
invisible too.
yeah, that part didn't register as it should have.
That's what I said first.
We notice.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I understood said that, but for some reason said invisibility. I was like, yes, see through mist.
He survived that. That's illegal.
I
Anyway,
swear I was listening.
37.
I was. My
versus
brain just computed wrong.
1. Onto that one.
Okay.
D12 plus 6 plus 8 plus 1. Force or whatever. And then I beam 2 onto this one.
Pew pew. Ah.
And I've got a few options for spells.
Is it I beam 3?
No.
That's no
I-
spell.
Magic. So. These fucker. I get 5 of these stupid things, right? I do.
I beam 7.
I'm going to. I believe it was the case that Pat doesn't have evasion, so I don't want to bomb him.
I don't.
You want
You
to
can
bomb me?
bomb me if you want.
I mean, if you're
You're
gonna
right.
ask,
I
I mean, if
fire
he's
retardant.
offering, I can't really say no.
I am fire retardant.
Uh-huh.
Fire
That's the only thing.
retarded.
I think if you go on to the right, you actually get this one. But oh, I guess you'd miss this one still.
If I get that, I hit more.
Yeah, I think that's the maximum.
So I will do that. So 10 d6 fire, DC 21 reflex. Fuck.
Did
Got rid
you
of
ever
it.
cast a dice, Joe? I don't think so, right?
What's the? All right.
Why the fuck?
No, not haste. We
Keep
were
that up,
wait.
please.
Yeah, every time I click to try and move my fucking screen, good one.
No,
Damn.
Okay.
So 40, so I have resistance 10, so I take 30.
He asked for it, guys. It's not my fault.
I mean, I'd rather get the one on this one than the other things that may happen.
Hey, how are you're currently polymorphed, right?
Yeah.
Do you have anything on you that hasn't been
Why?
polymorphed?
Why do you do this shit?
He has a bag.
I mean, I technically have... Yeah, I have the polymorphic pouch and technically my armor. Because I believe it shows up because of the wilds.
Is it wooden?
No. The original material it was, but this one, no.
What is it now?
I'm trying to... it's
hope it's
Lamelar,
metal.
so Orn.
The horn, okay.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna say this is a joke. I also have this fully stacked necklace of fireballs.
Well, no, I hate it because you rolled a 1 against a fireball.
Yeah, did Pedro take 40 damage just now?
30 because I have fire resistance, but yeah.
It's magical items. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm wondering. I'm just saying, like, because you rolled a 1 against an area of fire, magical fire, which
Okay.
means your items also take it.
Put that on instant. Alright, now I am going to quicken a magic missile. This one's getting 1, this one's getting 1, this one's getting 2.
Welcome back,
So-
whoever it was.
+1.
I ult.
5 to him.
Alright.
2d4. Or. Yeah, no, I didn't do a range attack, so yeah. 2d4 plus 2. 8 to him. And 3 to him.
Okay.
I was hoping that would handle him. Anyway, just gonna. He didn't have. Fuck, I don't remember what spells we had on. Anyway.
Basically none, because I was gonna cast haste at the
Yeah,
start. Since
right.
everyone's scattered, I didn't.
I vaguely remember this man having difficulty seeing, so fuck you.
So let's reinforce that.
Yeah,
Ah! What is this?
fuck you, get in the mist. I guess he can still see her fine, but can't see out of it.
Good.
Swift standard move, yeah.
Go, follower of Maestro. Spread his name.
Do it.
I beam 1 since follower of Maestro. That was almost a fail. I hit that guy.
My follower do better.
Touch that hits.
He's your follower, so he's rolling like you.
Following your example.
And then let's see. I am going to actually track that guy's bleed. He seems like he has a lot more health than these guys. Right?
Maybe. I
Probably.
mean, what do you want me to say there? Assassin. if you wanna know.
Probably.
You have the tools to check.
Yes. Spend the next few rounds
No.
doing that.
No.
Why not? It'll be sick.
Be funny.
That I've got that maneuver ready. I will claim this guy,
At not a
and
fan of
that
comedy.
guy, and that guy.
Didn't these guys have like way less fucking health before, or am I crazy?
I think
No,
the ones you attacked were full HP because they just quote unquote came.
Yeah,
Even
they also,
still.
they also don't have that much health. It's the problem that they fight till they were dying breath because they're
Yeah,
orcs.
which is
Well,
I
sure,
think you need to deal
but
like
like,
between
Alright,
30
I'm
to
going
40 damage.
to.
So,
I'm gonna
I mean, I
attack
did in between 30
the
to 40
middle
days,
guy
blah, blah, blah.
below me
Okay.
with a maneuver.
Roll with
So
you.
close.
Wow, I checked your minimum damage. I guess he could survive. Give me damage.
I mean, the maneuver his minimum may be bigger, but we'll see.
That's true. He's doing a maneuver.
The maneuver is to give me stuff.
Come on, all ones. It'd be so funny.
All one,
That
somehow he deals 111 damage.
That
Alright.
includes the bleed damage in there, but it doesn't matter. It's just I now gain 32 more.
Temp HP?
Yes, that's the word I was looking for.
Is that your turn?
No, I'm gonna shark bite the guy. That one.
Okay. Yeah, I just got my finger on the X because some of these guys I say they have like 3 hit points left. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I mean that's great. Now
Like that guy was
that's
already
wonderful.
past his HP. He was going into the negatives.
Okay. And then I'm going to hit that guy with
Okay.
that.
Yeah. Oop.
Habitation.
That is a ranged attack, so it does provoke.
Oh, okay.
If they can see it.
What's your AC, Pat?
32. I didn't make a macro for this one.
Alright. Alright, carry on.
I didn't make a macro for this.
Pat makes one ranged attack, and then in unison, 6 orcs just raise up their axe.
They all block each other because they all do the same thing.
Oh, Pat does
Yeah.
that shit. Pat does that
Ding!
shit. Pat does that shit from Aladdin, where they all use their swords on Aladdin and they hit each other.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to hit this one.
Alright.
Whoa.
Racism.
With my actual claw, I have a natural attack.
Where are their feet again? I was looking at they have fast movement. Where do their feet
Can you-
go?
You
20
plant
you
grenade,
minus.
green.
Oh, there they are.
Can you
Go
attack with the
on.
claw if you use your standard action to do the strike?
Oh, that's fair. You got it. You got me.
Sorry, I was looking at like level 4
I'm
barbarian. does
not a
have
natural
lot of
attacker.
feats.
I forgot. Well, that's my turn.
Okay.
No, wait. No, yeah, that is.
I was gonna say you said that's your turn. Too late. No, go.
No way.
No, 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 no.
I heard my name.
Yeah.
My new goal: find Maestro.
Oh, don't worry.
I
You
know
also have a monk-
Nolzol's side is already dead. He's just standing there watching, leaning on his sword. I grow tired of these games.
I grow tired of these orcs.
Their plights, their wars.
They're tortillas.
I grow tired of these Orkus. They're Horkus. All right.
They're fucking idiots.
They're Porkus. All right. I'm gonna fucking
and then Maestro screams, "Noel, why are you naked? Put some pants on."
Oh.
I grow
No.
tired of their. I grow tired
I
of
want to
their
see that. I
Castellano.
want to see that fucking comic panel from Watchmen. Yo, Manhattan, put some fucking pants on. He just zoom in of his face. No.
So here's how I zoom by. Hey,
Please,
Mhm.
please.
That provoke.
you
I
provoked
don't
from one.
exactly see how you moved there.
he can try.
I'm saying I don't know if
dare.
it provoke. I don't know if he moved like this or if he moved like this.
Yeah,
Steven,
I moved.
I
Okay.
love you,
Don't
but
worry,
if you die for this, it'll be the funniest shit ever.
What's your AC, Steven?
Actually, yeah, that would be the funniest shit ever
I
if
mean,
I died
fuck
right
me,
now.
I either way.
dare
Matter.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if I died right now.
Be a sick bit.
I was gonna say,
It'd
could you
be
even
the-
die? I guess if I rolled 2 20s on you, like that'd be. And then I
I'd
rolled
be
max
able to
damage.
write it
That'd
up.
be
Steven, I think
44
Steven is
damage.
pretty low.
Just
But then he
tornado
has-
him for his
That's what I'm saying.
hubris.
If I crit him and rolled max damage on this orc, that'd be 44 damage. But Steven has DR.
That
Yeah,
is true.
Just got a tornadium.
Me, I look at, I wave at Sam, I'm like, hey, and then I wave at to say everybody, and then I go over here and I'm like, hey.
Whenever that happens to one of us, we say, I'll have to risk it, and we get tornado by attack of opportunity.
I'm like,
That's when the breaks happen.
Maestro, I'm hurt.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
I
if
This is the
fall
first
in.
for me.
if I Ton 80'd Steven, he would still take 44 damage, but after he negated whatever, Steven would be like, that didn't even hurt, and then he'd look at the arm that's on the ground.
Oh, jeez.
David, no, David, remember, if you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back.
That's true, but it's still 320s.
I just see the image of the Black Knight looking at his arm, and for him, just
Steven bends down and picks up his arm and then kills the orc with that arm.
Everyone was impressed by the orc cutting his arm off, but then he got beat with that arm, so now he's kind of the point is mute.
It would just
I
be
go like
running
this, I
around
go,
later. It would just be Noel walking up to Maestro with his arm. Maestro, I'm hurt, as he's trying to put it back on.
I do have a scroll of regenerate.
Maestro, I made a mistake. I tried to do some non-lethal things, and I won't make that mistake twice.
I did it for the bit. It wasn't worth it.
It was a woman, Maestro, my only weakness.
No, next time I see a woman that's deadly, I'm just killing her.
Next time I see a woman, I'm just killing her.
It was a big,
Why did I
muscular
say that?
woman.
It's on site.
Context.
Context.
Next time
Screaming
there's
my
a woman in
fucking
front of
no
me,
screaming
it's on
context.
site.
Never mind. You're certain context. I was thinking of something stupid. So you know how the rape of Nanking is a thing, right?
Yeah.
So there was a Nazi that helped out the people of Nanking during some period of time, and then, when he was in trouble, they helped him. The Nazi's name was Rabe, like R-A-B-E. So people who've learned about this factoid have started talking about the Rabe of Nanking.
Oh no.
So, context is what I'm thinking of here.
Very important, as you all can see.
All right. So what you doing, Maestro? It's your turn.
Yeah, I was just working on something because I decided that this would be way better in the long run. I just made an Excel to track the fucking spells I'm using because doing this so on the Mythweaver sheet got fucking tiring.
Wow.
I mean, it works. Like, here you go, just so you know what I've used. I made a little thing.
Yeah.
Made a little thing. Let me just.
Get a little thingy.
I guess I am going to first see if I can cast this. So,
What do you mean see?
I'm going whole. The point is, I'm going to see if I could cast heal, so I could go down and then release the spell on Steven. But it's a scroll, so
Okay.
Is heal a touch spell?
yes.
I know that.
Yeah. The I learned just so you know, Pat, when we were playing Dreamers. Just because of what the crown gave me, I started using mass heal to heal a person, mostly because it had range.
I feel like
That's
you
the
could
best
have
option.
just. I feel like you could have done a reach spell.
I couldn't. It wasn't for my spell wasn't mine. It was the crown's. I really couldn't.
Huh.
So 20
You don't
plus.
understand, officer. He needed to spend that $1 million.
I did.
Acquired.
Sorry, just checking my skill points.
Officer, don't be an idiot.
Oh, sorry. I'm also thinking what Bobo should do. In case
Follow
it
his
is-
art.
That is true.
Be who he's always wanted to be.
Wait, Joe, is that 60 feet or 30 feet?
That's 30 feet.
Okay.
Yes.
So I actually got it, and I'm going to go down.
Okay.
Steven,
Yeah.
heal for 90 HP.
Easy.
And
You're
now
fucked now.
Bobo,
It's over.
Use
you
the
know
gun.
what to, you know what to do, Bobo. He's
He
going
pulls out a
ha
gun
ha.
You
and
know
then he
what
calls
must
them.
be done.
He calls them inwards.
Whoa.
Quick,
He can't.
Bobo. Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah, Bobo can't use his wand, the wand for today. Well, Pedro, you get no healing.
It's fine. He doesn't need that. Right, Pedro?
I mean, I'm not bloodied, so it should be fine. At least this guy shouldn't deal damage to me.
God, I hope I crit you next
Yeah,
round.
you gotta worry about your
I
ally
can
on
ignore
the
a crit
bridge over
once,
there
so...
doing damage.
Man, I need to equip Bobo with some shit.
With it.
Bobo's gonna be the pimpiest monkey of the game. Until we meet Wukong.
Oh,
Bitch
what the
ass
hell?
monkey.
Ask Wukong to make Bobo better. I'm sure he can, he's a god.
I have finished my turn, and I am currently 15
I was gonna say, I don't think
on the ground.
Wukong is the pimpiest monkey. He's the punkiest monkey that ever popped.
Fair enough.
He's the
I have
master of
nothing
rock.
to say to that,
That's
dude.
that's a great line. Where'd you get it from?
The song Monkey Magic about Wukong. Born from an egg on a mountaintop, the punkiest monkey that ever popped. He knew every magic trick under the sun to tease the gods and everyone have some fun.
Damn.
It's time for your mama.
No. My mama.
Jason, don't forget you are grappling a dangerous person. Actually,
No,
he
he's
escaped.
not.
He
Yeah, he
escaped.
escaped because he teleported.
Yeah. Teleported behind you
teleported,
and
like,
then
in
failed to
place or
realize you had
something,
more
or-
Yeah, he
HP and
teleported
killed.
it in place. I mean, technically, like I said last time, he could go anywhere that's
Oh,
next to
no,
her.
he didn't teleport in place. He teleported behind him because he was in my smoke cloud before.
Oh yeah, he was. Okay, so
He was
anyways,
right.
yeah. He just teleported the
Okay.
other side and then fucking auto failed because Ur has too much HP.
Yeah.
But
So
you need to be able to see to go there, because technically you shouldn't have been.
I am
He
going to
could
take a look
see Ur though.
Well, yeah, but you couldn't see the other side
over
of her.
here.
It just says place them
I know.
next to the character.
I know, it's stupid, but I was just saying.
You know what? That's all I'll do.
Ooh.
Just gonna do my normal grapple on the fucker. My normal moves.
My balls. All right, his CMD is not that. So go
So
ahead.
42 hits.
42. Yeah,
Is-
that hits.
Was
10
he the one that
damage,
did something before that
Grab,
black fog appeared above, or did it
5.
just start rolling in?
15. 15. Drop him. 24. Pick him up again. 26. 32 total damage. Some of which
Okay.
is fire, if that matters. And at the
Uh.
end of all of that, I drop him and call him a bitch.
Okay.
Got him.
Kieran, the smoke clouds puzzle came without any of them doing something, at least as far as you
Yeah,
make it
okay.
be.
That's what I remembered. Because he
But
was
yeah,
doing other shit.
That's the end of my turn. I have nothing else to do. I full
Alright.
attacked.
Well, I
Wanna
wanted
be
to get
druid?
into. I want to be on this person, but I want to check how overrun works, and there's sadly
Weirdly.
2 lines of arc blocking me, so I can only go past one of them. Which is a shame, so I
Not
guess
if
I need
you
to start.
roll better.
Wow.
As far as I see, not a thing a roll. You can only use when in your movement you can do start action to go past an enemy. These are 2 groups of enemies, so I actually can't. So I guess I'll start killing. I'll start from left to right
Oh
with
boy.
my attacks.
Here he goes, killing.
Boy, here I go
Me-
killing again.
Let me scroll down to my weaponized racism. Here it is. So I'm power attacking.
He admitted it. Put him in jail forever.
Oh yeah, I guess I think it's a feat for
Oh, I critted.
that overrun.
Okay, which one are you attacking first? This guy?
I said
Oh.
from left to right.
Okay.
You potentially critted.
Does a 25 confirm? Do I need to roll damage?
Probably not. What is your minimum damage?
So it's 18 times 2 for 36.
18 times 2 now.
I mean, no, that's only the flat bonuses. Then there's a 3. So there's an extra plus 7 minimum. Yeah.
Yeah, so Pager said a bunch of nonsense, but if you're doing 36 damage minimum, then no, he's dead.
Oh, now the next one. I assume this hits.
Yeah.
Guess let me get the damage to see if I need to attack the other one or not. So 34 points of damage.
Okay.
Huh.
I don't know
I guess I'll
about. They
go
took
for
40 points of fire damage a second ago.
I'm back.
fair. I guess I'll go for this one with my
Alright.
last attack.
Yeah, I fucking absolutely softened the ever-living shit out of them for you.
For 30 points. And I'm pretty sure I can 5-foot step even though I'm big, because these guys all together make a difficult terrain.
Oh, you
Wait a
should be
minute.
able to 5-foot step wherever Boa is, like back. But depends where
But
you
that's
want
not
to
the
go.
direction I want to go.
Well, sure. I'm just saying.
So I'll just stay here. So yeah, that's my turn.
Would be 30.
Second.
42, so
Steven, what's your AC?
Oh no.
Run, Steven.
Don't worry, yes, 3 negative levels. I'm sure you won't hit.
I mostly meant because you have that thing that literally allows you to run away. The Sir Robin maneuver, if you will.
Yeah, so what's your AC, Steven? Or are you running away?
It's like 26.
Okay. Are you running away?
I probably will. I don't want to see. I have to see if it's a 20 first.
I might.
It's not a 20.
Bitch, I might.
Okay. Is that all you move? All you step up?
That doesn't count. It's not a
He's not
5
doing
foot
a 5
step.
foot
It
step.
needs,
it's
He's
not a
yeah,
just
it needs to be a
moved,
5 foot step.
yeah, he moved
Right.
5 feet, but he had more movement.
Yeah.
He just decided not to.
It's a move action, according
It
to.
is whenever an adjacent foe attempts to take a 5-foot step away from you.
Oh yeah, mine is actual movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a weird fucking. It really makes that feat worse.
I mean, yes,
Yeah,
when
because
it
they
doesn't.
weren't planning for this bullshit.
Yeah, it
they
doesn't
weren't
account for half a
accounting.
war.
Yeah, it's good for fucking up mages and shit that want to get away from you and don't have a
Yeah.
better way.
Or archers
Like
and
no.
such.
Like me.
Yeah.
Or Anzo in Arlen.
No. I said that I have a way to get away.
Yeah.
I like that
I
the
do.
Orcs insist on going to the mist of no one gets out of there. They must think
can't
there's a
see
rave
beyond
happening.
it, so they don't know nobody's getting out of there.
Yeah.
I guess
mean,
fair,
well,
but they should probably hear the
This
screams
this
of,
is the
pain.
thing. No, it's not even the screams of pain. They're already screaming, and then there's silence.
Yeah, okay, that big orc over there with the axe on his
It was
shoulder,
19.
he takes 11 bleed.
Okay.
He's bleeding and he has negative levels. The horror.
I'm gonna keep shooting with Lane of the levels.
Fucked up.
Like, I'm gonna keep making it like, oh, you're having a bad time. Let me make it worse.
Jason,
Oh, probably not.
provokies. Jason, provokies. Jason, provokies. Jason, provokies.
Okay. That's 4, so hold on. Behold.
Got my provoke
One.
too.
2. Well, that one grab definitely failed. Okay, that's I got 7 freaking activations. I'm just gonna run through them real quick. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This is really fucking confusing.
Don't
Yeah,
you
I know
roll
you
like
did a bunch
twice
of
every
shit,
time
so
you
I
click that?
have to go through
It's
the order. So
confusing because his attack
Yeah,
rolls
if you put
are
all those
in
into brackets,
brackets,
it would be
but
probably
his
better.
attack rolls are in
I
brackets,
don't know how to do
but
that.
all the damage isn't.
It's the same thing as a normal, like,
all right,
you just
Jason,
put whatever you put there in brackets.
Let's make my life easier and yours harder for doing this. Jason, would you do this work?
That's 46 to hit.
Yeah.
59 grab.
Yeah.
8, 3, 11, 15 damage total, and he's next to
Okay.
me.
Yeah, he's next to you, and then you drop him for the orc below.
Yeah. 37 hit.
Yeah.
Natural 1 grab. He's not grabbed. He takes
Okay.
10 damage. He's still punched
Alright. Okay.
though. Next one. 41 hits.
Yeah.
58 grab.
Yeah.
10, 12, 16 damage, and he's next to me. The next
Whoops.
one.
Hold on. Fucking, I put an extra negative in there. Okay, somehow he's still up, but he will die after he attempts to hit you.
No problem.
It's like,
48 to hit, 63 grab, 10, 11, 16 damage, 36 hit.
Yeah.
That one takes 11 damage and is not grappled because I rolled a natural 1 again.
Okay.
40 hit, yeah. 40 hits, 9, 58 grab, 12, 17 damage to the next one.
Okay.
The next one, also grab. That's going to be 9, 10, 5. So, 15 damage to that one.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay. What's your AC, Jason?
Probably more than I can hit.
Probably.
40.
Yeah.
Alright. Do I crit? Do I crit? Do I crit? Do I crit? That's a lot of 9s in a row.
Yeah, that's kind of impressive.
Do I crit? Do I crit? And then the other ones had a double move.
I believe the one down here on the icy prison needs to take damage before trying to escape.
No. I mean, let me check, but I think you take it just once and then it just becomes.
Unless
Your
unless
life.
there's an upgraded version, it's multiple times.
Now, when I put brackets around it, what brackets do I put around it? The macro.
Double brackets.
Oh,
Yeah, it's each round.
check this card. Kieran
Just the
gave it to you.
square one.
Some of those asterisks got eaten, but anytime there's a 0.5, there's an
Rookie.
asterisk in front of it.
Takes 9 more damage, that one, David, on the ice.
Rookie.
If you would.
Rookie.
Yeah, I only have one, so I'll hit the first one that provoked.
Or wait, I think I can make that. I can write that better.
Whether or not the target saves, it takes 1 point of cold damage per caster level
Yeah.
each round. It is helpless or entangled in the ice.
Nope, it fucked it.
Unless this is
So
a
yeah, so
different
the
ice
first
God
arc
damn it.
takes 37, and the rest can go to me. And assuming you're gonna cast, my AC is
Why?
38. Yeah, confirms.
Thank you.
No.
Freedom.
Okay, Scriven's here. The dark cloud grows bigger.
Is it like getting closer or like wider, bigger?
Whiter.
Okay.
Hey,
Is
you
it-
stop that.
Would we be able to estimate how big it is? Like, is it covering the town at this point, or is it like?
So yeah, so I wanted to start this round, but since we started around early just because to save time mostly and end it on something. I mean, if you want to eyeball it, let's say it's like,
I mean, I could do a check if you want to fucking.
yeah, I'm just trying to think of like a good round number to tell you as opposed to exact fucking spell numbers from some kind of savant.
Yeah.
12
Oh, I got
football
two. I got
fields.
2 brains that could be working on it.
Yeah. Let's say it's like
I don't
half a
have-
mile.
Oh, okay, so it's probably covering this place pretty well. Okay. I guess it's a bit worrisome that they're doing this, but oh well. Not much to be done to stop it. When does the pistol shrimp fire damage happen? Is it just at the start of my turn?
Yeah.
So this guy or whichever guy I hit with it.
Technically, it's the just for clarification, it's the incredibly stupid 1 round later, meaning if you somehow did it off your turn through other shenanigans, it basically happens then.
Okay. Well, I don't think he takes any additional base shit, so it's just this. Whichever one I hit with the fucking pistol shrimp power bracelet takes
Oh no, he's
that.
dead.
Oh, okay. Well, his body takes that.
He punched Jason and then
Good
died.
All right.
We all know how that ends.
I think it's probably still just my best option to like deal with big.
I guess what happened is this orc that's standing on him just was just like like the body just kind of.
I will 5 foot step.
They never tell you how they shit themselves.
I will.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
I forgot to do this guy for some reason. I'm grappled by Jason dropped him, right?
I dropped,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I provoke just from you two if you want to do anything, but otherwise,
I'm out of attacks opportunity.
yeah.
I don't have.
I
A weapon
only
out.
get 7 around at this point in time.
What's he doing there?
I mean, you
Provoking.
can't see.
What did he do? What do you mean
Yeah,
we
you
can't see?
can.
Yeah, we can
Was
see
it-
through the.
Oh, you have the smoke vision.
They have Ashen. They have Ashen Path. What what
Yeah.
did he do?
Did he teleport?
Imagine.
Yeah, he's teleporting mechanically, but what you see him do is he just kind of
Okay.
like dashes
Give me a
away
second.
backwards.
Give me a second, you bitch.
Did
You're not doing
I
this again.
knowledge
Okay, okay.
marshal?
Hold on, Joe says he's got something. Terribly sorry I missed him. It's just he fucking is nestled in so neatly
What
between
about
you and
that
her.
guy?
I did his action. Did a 5-foot step. I tried to hit Steven, and then Steven ran away.
Oh, okay.
David, make it essentially a caster level check, which is your initiated modifier.
Wouldn't he
Okay.
also have a
So your initiated level.
Oh wait, never mind. That's I don't know if Armiger's Mark spell failure would matter for this.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I passed. What's the DC?
26.
I'm higher than that.
Okay.
Oh, opposed roll.
Hey, we rolled the same.
Well,
Would
I need to try things with the Nova Warrior.
do
Yeah,
you
I get
still have
you.
Armiger's Mark, Jason?
I'm sorry. I
Do you
did
still
not
have
place
Armiger's
Armiger's
Mark?
mark on him now.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Alright, sorry, go on with your turn, Steve, Kieran.
Would I be able to do a check to figure out what the fuck he just did?
Yeah.
Which check? Is it martial or is
Yeah,
it
it's
some sort of
martial.
magic? Okay. I rolled
What's the
that.
DC of martials again? I don't recall that very well.
Fucking no idea.
It is. Uh,
It's the same as a spell.
Okay.
per. Is it?
It's same as a
It
spell.
is,
You may have
'cause-
gotten it.
Because the maneuvers go to the spell level, so
Let's
yeah.
see. I guess look at
okay,
spellcraft.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 10 plus maneuver level plus initiation modifier.
And plus.
Didn't I already figure this out last time?
I think you figured out his discipline and the punch one when he instantly kills someone.
He's got the Fist of Orkus discipline.
Just a second. I'll be right back. So soon.
Trying to think of the nicest way to word this because he's not using it correctly.
It's illegal.
When I say correctly, I should say intended.
Still illegal.
Alright.
That's annoying. Oh. All right. Not much to do about that. Who the fuck do I go on to now?
You did your burn, which didn't matter, and needed a 5-foot step, but we
Yeah.
retracted that in case you didn't want to move because he It wasn't until you moved that I saw this token. I'm like, oh, I'm dumb.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
By the way, I
Uh,
just now love the idea like he phases out and Orkus like, hey, I can't see what's happening. How's it going? He's like, good. Don't worry, everything's fine.
Pathfinder deck. Storm. That's fine. I'll move.
Pathfinder diagonals on?
No.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't think I technically would have been able to do that move with Oh no, I could. Either way. I don't know. This big man's gotta go.
Big
That's
man.
that's what I have decided. Oh, okay.
Oh well,
Okay.
he's going.
It confirms. I don't got touch on this guy. It's like 20 natural armor. That's it.
6 plus 46.
Why do you think I kept hitting him with my ray attack? I don't have a good to hit. Just
I
hitting.
didn't say it was like, Kieran was unique. I'm just saying, like, he's hitting this guy.
As soon as he told me the other one's
Pistol
dex,
shot.
I
Then he can get this. Okay.
It fucked. Don't confirm.
And then he can get that.
What do you mean? Oh, because the other one missed. I don't
No.
think you can. Let me check.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't?
It's separate creature.
Well
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
I
you have to
guess
shoot. That fires at
that
someone
one
else.
can.
Okay.
The hurt one way up there can get it.
Alright.
Not that one, the one below him. There you go. And
Use
then
ruffle shuffle.
I guess
I'm gonna
I
get
will.
some comment going, yo, they have different damages. I was
Did
counting.
they- I was gonna say, yeah, I know I did different damage to the both of them, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if anyone fucking sneezes it, they're gonna die. Prove me wrong by letting that guy just kill himself through fucking damage every round.
Yeah, don't touch him. He's got to do it to himself. Okay, it's at 11th level, which is not. Yeah, okay. So it's only 3, or it's only 2. So I'm not gonna do that. I will, or I guess I might as well, huh? Yeah, sure, I guess I can thin numbers. I will shoot or I'll cast Scorching Ray. And I will direct it at these two down here. Both of those hits.
Yeah.
4d6 plus 4d6 plus 8 plus 1.
So this
Fire.
fucking so
And
this
that.
cloud of sea mist becomes a rave party as like 5 different raids shoot out of it.
Sea Mist is getting awfully close.
And then
Yeah,
I will
it did sound a bit sus for a second.
swift action. Swift action, Ray of Frost. The I guess just the big man again. I'm sorry, big man. You shouldn't have been quite so large. Oh, okay.
God damn, why do you hate him? Why do you keep critting the man?
He's just too large. It's impossible not to. He's
4d6
soft
sorry.
spots all over.
16 plus
I'm
2,
sorry, big man.
hold.
You have to go. Oh my god, big man, no.
Oh,
Damn,
sorry.
that's almost max
He
damage.
gets this again as well. Sorry. 3 more.
You really almost did max fucking damage.
By tree, by tree.
That was swift, standard move. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Yeah,
That's it.
Alright.
Swift,
Maestro.
standard move, 3 free actions.
Maestro, command your minion.
Kill. Kill.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just gonna put the ice cream away. Be right back.
Alright.
Everyone claim takes 5 damage.
Alright.
She's like 3 people, I think.
No, that can't be cool.
Oh! I'm not done fighting yet, so hold on a second.
What?
Hmm?
What?
What?
No, I'm just saying, like, this guy's like, I'm not done yet, and he just said, hold on a second.
Never said I'm
Oh.
not done. I think he said I'm cooked.
Yeah,
It's
and then he
over.
dies. Let's see. I'm going to claim these 3 on the top.
Alright, you can just keep track of that. They're not gonna live.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill them immediately. It's like I'm killing them immediately. This time, I'm not doing a maneuver. I'm gonna full attack.
Wow.
Wow, look
normally
at him.
never
Look at him
do that.
slumming it.
Oh fuck! I've made a mistake.
And he's
Very
never
true.
going
If
to
you're
do
full
it again.
attacking, that will be your turn.
You know they
so
have
you still a
15
response.
AC, right? You're not gonna... Yeah.
I could have rolled another 1.
If you
And then you
rolled
could've
another
rolled
one, I think
another
that
one after
counted
that.
as 2 nat ones. Like, you taunt 80 yourself. Fucking goddamn.
All right,
How many orcs did you guys kill today?
that guy
180? Wow,
might
you must
that
really hate
guy
orcs.
might live. That guy might live.
I guess,
They're
yeah.
just very easy to kill. The inside of this obscuring mist can have a, I guess if it looks like a rave party, it's got the, what is it, caramel dancing playing.
This is what we can't see.
Oh, if only
Those
the
are
claw
thematic
had an
components.
18 to 20 crit range, but it doesn't.
Except there's also 2 really ominous floating eyes, and then one of my arms should be a claw.
I mean, the
And
eyes are
then,
obviously some of the
I'm gonna
stars.
shark bite the guy that I missed.
Okay.
So that one. And then the eye will turn around and shoot the guy directly below me.
Okay. Alright.
And just for good measure, the guy to my right. Bam. That provokes.
That means another 5 attacks.
20's in here somewhere. Alright.
I think that confirms.
That's the guy that confirmed.
I think he was dead anyway.
Yeah, that way I don't have to keep track of anything.
That's my turn.
What is this cavitation you keep doing, by the way?
That's the shrimp claw.
Oh, you call it cavitation?
I'm bake.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
called
'cause it makes
Leviathan.
cavities.
I mean, that's basically what it is creating a cavitation bubble in the air somehow.
Okay.
That's what a
My
pistol
target
shrimp
for
normally
negative
does. But instead
levels.
of when it shoots out, the claw turns into the mouth of the Leviathan and clamps shut, and then the guy across the room dies.
Hey,
Time to
hey,
shoot
hey.
Orkus.
No!
Well, Steven, who
Orkus,
are you killing
no.
today?
Everybody.
A better question, how many are you killing today?
There's only 2 elite
Yes.
guys left.
Why many are you killing today?
Why not?
You know, the Demod crew needs to talk with the Ireland crew, because we currently deal a lot better with cults than the other group that already fought 4.
I want to get some
We're much
maneuvers
higher.
back.
We must also have fucking add-ons.
I need
Charge.
I need to retrain my feet from Stuart
Uh-oh,
to
Pat. It
Great Meal.
looks like this is not a good day to be a Duke
Hey,
boy.
hey! Whoa! Steven, I'm on your side.
I want maneuvers back.
Oh, that's
Wait, what
God,
So
happened?
you're
no,
going to do the
no.
same thing at the other guy. You're going to kill him twice again.
You're doing the same thing that the monk did.
I'm getting the gambit back. Gambit charge this fucker right here. I'm sorry, little one. Let me.
Can you see into this
Now
mist?
put
Because I don't know if it's the same
He's
as
got Ashen Bath on him, so
Every one of us can
It's
see
this-
into the mist.
to confirm because it
yes.
could be different.
No, they both have salt spray rings.
It's the same.
I don't know
Okay.
if it's-
Where's my
Um,
fucking attack? God damn it.
So
For what's worth, Noel's aura is not a miss. That's his reach.
no, we know
Yeah.
we're talking about pads.
No, no,
Yeah,
I'm
this
just making
my
it
pet is a
clear.
different one. Yeah.
Huh, fair enough. I do need to retrain the Sword of a Great Beyond because, like, in this game, that doesn't making opposed caster level checks will never be good for me.
You just need to get better caster level.
I mean,
Pat,
I'm pretty sure.
I
The
know, I
dungeon
know.
monster
I'm
is cheap.
sorry.
it's
not
crazy that
even
you're not getting
dungeon
a
one,
god
it's like-
weapon.
Like, you guys are in, like, a, like, quote-unquote level 15 area, so, like, yes, you're at a disadvantage to that.
I mean,
And
we're
we're
also going to be
winning.
in disadvantage in the dungeon as well.
Of course you're winning,
Yeah.
look at you guys.
The mod is like the worst place for you to understand how power scaling works.
It's because it's very much like an
That's
MMO.
exactly how power
Steven,
scaling works.
Steven,
We're
let's look at Warframe, right? Could a new player go into high-level areas with the right mods and weapons?
A little, yeah.
Yeah, that's what's happening here. You guys have the right fucking setups to your characters.
We're not new
AKA
players.
min-maxed.
I'm mid-match
I'm
something.
I'm
sorry,
playing a
Lord.
class
Which ones
that
are you
would not
hitting? Just
work
everything in your reach?
in any other
No,
system.
just one.
Okay, which one?
Yeah,
I think it
but
was
it
this
works.
guy.
But it
Alright.
works here.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
actually,
That's what I'm saying.
alright.
In any other
Well, I mean,
situation.
you're gonna do like 300 damage, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll that. I'm not rolling it.
Just don't roll a 1 on the attack and he explodes.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
crit.
What do you
He
mean
can't
don't
roll a
roll
1.
one?
And it's just heals.
I crit. He's dead.
Yeah, your
I was
flank
just saying,
bonuses
in the
double.
case of like
Not even
any
double,
fucking-
triple.
Every time a mook gets hit by one of these, it's like the ending of a void monk. Who was even there?
Honestly, I was just think of Kill la Kill.
I got back some maneuvers. I'm feeling a lot safer now. All right. That's it. That's my turn.
Safer.
I sure hope you killed Orkus.
David, just remove that token. That man he's dust.
That's fair.
He's gone.
Well, time to mess with. Should I mess with Orkus?
I did, in fact, remove the
Or should
token,
we-
by the way. He was standing on a body.
Uh,
I mean, don't kill him, I guess, if you don't want to.
There's a lot
I mean,
of
yeah,
bodies
true.
there,
There's like a
actually.
huge pile of bodies there.
I know.
Steven,
I
Yeah,
was
because they
going
kept
to.
dying and getting on top of each other.
I was going to do innervation. Like innervation's not going to kill him.
that Steven dusted, like, that guy was standing on top of corpses like Meet the Medic, like...
Joe, fireball me. I'm tired of being surrounded by orcs.
You should
Literally,
You know who's more surrounded by orcs? Fireball him.
They're not mostly dead.
Yeah, I posted it with spells I had left.
Oh yeah, true. I didn't actually check.
What if God
Damn.
gave you
That's
another fireball if you did it to Pat?
Oh man, would you?
I'm tempted, but no.
Apollo,
don't.
come on. I cast it. It's a
Olo-
fist
breathe.
bomb.
Logi's
Now is
whispering at
magic
you. Wait, kid, you want to buy some fucking friendly
Yeah.
fire?
He
Yeah.
just gives me
I
a
mean-
fastest bomb and I
That,
kill
uh,
myself.
all of the damage I've taken were
That
from
air
different
you breathed
fireballs.
was magical, just like the magic brain. It gave you
Logi
enough stomach to
will in
do
fact
your
give you another fireball if you cast centered fireball on yourself.
fireball.
Oh,
I would
I-
absolutely take it. Come on, are you kidding
Well,
me?
actually,
Yeah, give it to me forever.
not too bad.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
talking
I've
about
been
the
thinking
one
of
where
doing
you
that for
where you
a lot of-
compress it and it only hits one square for more damage.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
well
not.
then no. I mean, I'd probably save either way, but no. It's pointless.
I'd save either way. Such a yeah. I mean, I'm kind of a bitch. I'd make my own save.
I mean, it's
Um,
just that my reflex is fucking absurdly high.
What are you doing, Joe?
Oh no, I was just thinking because I do have stinking cloud, but they are a bunch of orcs.
I guess I could fail my save.
I'm just gonna enervate Orkus.
Or wait, this isn't even counting heroism, is it?
Go up a bit and try to do a touch attack.
Only
This again, does that hit Orkus? Touch?
Yeah.
my boy, no!
He takes 3 negative levels.
He's just a child.
Okay. You could give me a word. I want to say it's Arcana because even though it's like in effect, it's not magic itself. So your enervation hits him, and you see instead of him like getting weakened at all, you kind of see like the black beam like get absorbed by his body in a way. Like it hits him and it reverberates through him. You know what I mean?
Yes, I did need another turn of doing nothing.
Yeah. Give me.
I had my turn.
Okay, I was gonna say you could give me an Arcana if you want to see what happened there, but okay.
Okay, I mean, here you go. 3
All right. It seems like he is partially like he himself is made of negative energy.
No wonder people think he's Orkus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
fuck it, I'm sending you to space.
It's not his fault.
yeah, it's
Bubble
probably
goes back.
Orkus' fault.
Yeah, I'm dying my turn. Did everything I could.
I get that you
Armama.
feel bad
Oh.
about that, Joe, but you're like, I'll hit the person that I know has a weird story significance. But you, because you never I know you wouldn't know because you never fought him in the game. He was an ally. I'm just saying something weird is going to happen. Probably is what I'm getting at.
I mean, you say that, but I'm
He's
pretty sure
trying to make sure he
Dustin had
doesn't
nothing weird
fucking
about
die.
him.
Yeah.
All right.
The weird thing about Dustin is that he followed us.
I get 2 attacks, so these 2 here, the ones that are already red, are the ones I'm attacking.
All right.
Oh, that is
Ah,
much
fuck.
nicer.
Okay. What's going on?
One of
here?
those fucked up.
Although it
Yeah, you
does
forgot to
look
put the
like
other
Oh yeah,
two,
I didn't put the end brackets on one of those. Yeah, my bad.
yeah, that's my bad for just copy pasting without looking.
I mean, it's my bad for fucking it up.
Guys,
Okay,
guys,
so
it can be
end
both your
bracket
fault.
on. I see it now.
Well,
On the
I would
damage.
instead elect for it to be Pedro's fault. He was looking at it too, but then he didn't
Alright,
actually
just
say
to
anything.
make this faster, you can fix it, but just so I have numbers.
No problem.
Okay.
I don't think that divided them, but yeah.
That is half. It just halves them. That's all. So
Yeah, so it's 10 and 9.
10 and 9.
I don't think that did
So-
have them.
It didn't because he fucking.
Oh, he
I
has
mean, that's
just
the thing.
0.5. It's supposed to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Grab the one that's in there. I'll edit it again. Fuck's
Well,
sake.
I did whoopsie doopsie.
Again, we just need to cut in half those two. It's
There
not
we
that
go.
hard.
I mean, yeah,
That's
but
divided by
Yeah,
5.
I'll cut the first 2 in half. It'll be faster. I
Yeah,
mean,
How
because
it
the
is-
last one is divided by 5.
okay.
Yeah.
If you just grab it as it is now, it should be fully correct. When I put it up first, it ate half of the fucking asterisks.
Okay, so now. Alright, so the asterisk was needs to be added before the 0.5, so I will just go through and manually add those.
I mean, you can just copy it now because it is actually correct.
Well, I did it to all the ones where I had to actually modify that whole string.
Fine. Okay.
Correct.
Alright. Fucking there. They took their damage. What's next?
Are you doing
That's
anything
it.
else, Jason?
That's 2 attacks. They've been. The last one, I'm just gonna hold in the grapple, because fuck him.
Alright. Pedro.
Yeah. Can I notice how deep the river is?
Just looking at it, it's kind of red right now, and it's dark out. Give me a perception. You know,
I mean,
just eyeballing
sure.
it. No.
I'll eyeball it as I put my tail to check.
Oh, yeah, you got just your tail, sure. Fucking. You dip your toes in the water.
I lost your
Yeah,
fucking
you can
tail.
stand in it, you fucking huge asshole.
It could be deeper than that, so I assume it's still... Is it as difficult terrain, I assume?
Yeah, we'll call it difficult terrain. It's if Noel was standing in it, it'd probably go up to his shins.
Okay, because I want to start going around these guys. So I guess I'll provoke from all of them as I start moving.
That's what I'm saying is a halfling can drown in it. Oh.
Okay, so that's
Yeah, if you
I mean,
were a
that's still-
resident,
I-
it'd be a real
That's still a
problem for you.
fairly deep river, I guess, if, a regular human is standing at the deepest edge of it and they're halfway in, but that's about right for a
okay.
river in
So
some
I
cases.
think with my current move speed, I can be here.
Okay.
So I provoke from all of those, and I'm
When
going
you
to
move into
fireball
the
them.
river, do you jump up and scream cannonball?
No, I scream fireball because that's what I'm throwing at them.
Oh, okay.
It's like, oh, okay, makes sense.
Fireball!
So let me see. Is this
It's water, idiot.
perfect? I guess let me. I don't need to make permanent, so all of these guys are going to take it.
Alright.
So it's a DC. What are my DCs? 17.
Fail. Fail. Pass. Fail.
We
Fail.
have one more fireball.
Fail. And, alright. Die. Die. Die.
You.
Damn, I never casted so many offensive spells in a single combat.
Usually you don't fight over 100 orcs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had
To be
2
fair, this is
turns
also the
and
reason why I have
stuff.
more than my mandatory fireball
4.
prepared. Because I usually only have the one that I'm forced to do to the main.
Mandatory.
Alright, anything else you're
And
doing?
that's my turn.
Alright. Joe, you're flying up, right?
I'm 30 feet up.
Yeah, so you're the closest to the cloud. Give me a perception, and then anyone else that thinks they've got good perception can try and do it with a slightly higher DC of, let's say, 1 higher.
Damn, I rolled
Oh,
bad.
okay.
I only got a 34.
If it's fucking 1 higher, then I'm not gonna say.
Damn, I'm still the highest perception. Damn.
Yeah, I have a +5.
Ah. Wait. Okay, cool.
I should have gotten a few of your guys' rolls, but well. Yeah, I could use my Cyclops arms on this.
Sinful.
Sorry, if you're anyone on stream hearing the fucking error messages, it's because I'm trying to spell a fucking funny name. I'm doing bad.
Adam.
Damn,
Bright.
don't tell me this is like Harry Potter and the clouds are forming to a name now.
No. Trying to fucking find a character.
Well, there's at least 6 of us here, so.
Damn it, how do I spell this goddamn Celtic ass name?
What is it? Cuckoolan?
No.
It's the
Nothing like
Celtic
that.
Guardian.
I mean, those ones are fucking all like half the fucking Celtic names are awful. Gaelic is a trash. That MH, it's actually a V.
We call him Tyrannus today, which is randoms. Alright. I've got the name. Just preparing for next round, I guess. What you guys see through the impenetrable darkness of that cloud that is swirling above, you hear a thundering noise, streaks of blue kind of accoutrement through, I again state, the impenetrable darkness.
That's not right.
Let's start with getting Pat's ass whooped. Hey, let me just join the pile. Like, nothing wrong here. I saw some guy just get eviscerated out of time and space. Noel,
No,
this guy provokes.
no,
He
that
can't
guy was
see
in
you.
the cloud.
He
I'm
moves
so
out.
sorry, little one.
Oh my god!
Oh, you fool! This was not your best op.
No, that's the opposite of under 1.
It's like, no way.
How many? Only one, right?
I mean, no. There's if you got a second one, this guy provokes by. Actually, do you provoke that square there?
David, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, this guy provoked going here.
I think he has.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
doesn't Steven have like 4 attacks of opportunity?
No, I have like 7.
Oh yeah, you technically have
No,
more
I
than
was
her.
I was talking about his reach.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
wondering if this was enough of a circle cover.
I'm so sorry.
The reach is like the it's actually
Hold on.
supposed to be like the square because
Oh.
reach doesn't work off Pathfinder diagonals or whatever.
Yeah. There
we
we go.
All right, yeah. All right then, yeah. So go ahead, Steven. Fucking give me the damages.
Yo, I hit him too. Hold on. These fuckers get hit with regular damage.
Wow,
Kieran, shut up.
regular damage.
I will
Stop.
stab you. Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not making fun of you. I'm saying your regular
Why are
damage is
you
going to be
making
enough
fun
to
of me?
kill
I'm
them.
going to shit
Why are you
myself and
making
cry.
fun of him? Oh my god.
He's going to say regular damage is going to be 7, and he's like, that's not regular for anyone.
All right,
Fucking
you're
liar. You lied.
right. I'm not lying.
If Steven's damage is over 100 and he calls it regular damage, call him a slur.
Yeah.
I just leave it at that. Yeah, I'll accept it.
Yeah. Oh,
On it,
speaking of
David.
it, Steven's like, I knew I wouldn't go over 100. Steven,
I got
speaking of that, my mom constantly says stuff like, David, I don't want you using the N-word, despite how I actually don't even say it that much, even around you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I should say, like, I don't even say it off of you. When I say it away from you, it's usually when I'm talking to somebody new going, like, this word will be used. What word? Alright, so,
I'm capping this.
yeah. So she keeps
it's
saying, like, I
never
don't want
not
you using
funny.
that word. I'm like, yeah, shame. And, then
Damn.
she called me a nitpicker over something, and I said, really? With the hard R? After you tell me not to use that word? And she doesn't understand, and I'm just like, I'm gonna go tell Steven you called me the N-word with the hard R. And then she turned and she's like, no, I didn't. I said,
Is that bad?
You had her so. You had
Yeah.
a press. She's like, no.
yeah, and she's
No.
like, and I'm like, you called me a nitpicker, and she goes, that's not a bad word. And then I'm walking off, just laughing. She turns to my father. That's not a bad word, is it?
Such a
You,
dick.
Congratulations,
you really
gaslit
fucked
your
her up
mother.
right there. You fucked her up right there. She's like, ah.
Dot B is free. Oh, I mean that would work, but let me try that with D. Yeah, I'm free.
This guy's got
Dobby is
fucking
free. What do you mean by
24
that?
plus strength. Holy
This one
hell.
still takes damage.
It's an orc.
Not all orcs have more than 24 strength.
It's a high level orc.
It takes 9 damage at the start.
I took the 9 damage.
It's an orc with 2 O's.
That's an orog, which actually that might not be far off, but for those who don't know, orog is a real thing in Pathfinder.
Oh, it's the half ogres, half orcs, right?
Yeah. Alright, let me just fucking play the stupidest game ever. Jason, this guy provokes.
I mean, all right. I've got Gumby's
guess.
arms, and he moved in my provoked area. 35,
Yeah.
16 damage,
Yep.
and he's grappled, and I let him go.
Alright. Crit, 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 well wasted turn. Alright. Steven, I'm going to charge you.
What a fool.
Yeah. Like he just saw 2 people get cut in half for walking out of the mist towards you. He's just like, hold on.
It
There's
won't
a
be the
guy
same.
there.
Yeah, yeah. No, they went like, okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I
We
know
walk
that
out of the
that
mist.
guy
We'll
is
be
no.
fine.
You actually used your 5-foot step ability to dodge a 16. Okay.
Feel funny.
Was that even gonna hit you?
Oh wait, no. I didn't see you rolled it, by the way. I'm not using that with that. That's retarded. That's way too valuable.
No, go ahead, use it. It'd be funny. Like, let me change my mind about who Orkus was attacking.
He can attack. It's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly.
No,
For Orcus, I'll let him hit. 'Cause I'm just gonna hit him back.
Going to punish Joe for his hubris of flight.
For his hubris.
And then Horkus immediately takes 30 damage or 3d6 damage.
35.
as he falls down.
I mean, he should just stand here and throw the fucking beam attack thingy at Joe, but let me just 5-foot step so I take less penalties. Hey Joe, what's your AC?
My AC,
Yeah.
like
Oh!
14.
14? Oh, okay.
Oh no, you don't have the Brahmadanda out right now?
Because he attacked.
No. Yeah. I can't attack, can't have it out.
Yeah.
I normally use it when I'm buffing you guys or healing you guys, but if I'm attacking, I have to put it down, essentially.
Makes sense.
What's the name of this fucking...
Well, David, whatever you're
that?
doing to me.
You
Really,
have,
what's the
do you have anything
Yeah,
that, like, do you have spell resistance?
I do.
Okay.
30.
Oh, no.
30. Oh, fuck.
Okay,
Aw,
never mind. I rolled a 19. Alright.
Damn it.
Hacker.
Oh, come on.
Wait,
yeah,
hold on,
hacker.
David. How close? Damn it, I'm not close enough. Wait, yes, I can be close enough.
David, did you know that an hemisphere can also go down? Emergency force sphere.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Make your bowl.
It's just below me. I'm on a bowl right now.
He's looking cool. He made
Also,
himself look
Bloom's
even
not running.
cooler.
Okay, actually gonna be funny, because if I'm doing this, this means I should be picked up by the other... Oh, no, I have the cloud over me. Alright, no, that's fucking Orkus lives. Anyways,
No, I'm fine.
what's the fucking, mechanics of your bowl again? Like, it reduces what kind of damage? Does it take damage to energy
No,
and stuff?
It's just
No,
a
it's-
wall in front of him.
It's a wall of force.
It's a wall of force. Personal wall of force, basically.
Let me look at a wall of force. I want to see what the fucking interaction with this ability is with that.
It's an object. So
It's an object. It has hardness 10 instead of the wall
it's-
force's hardness 20.
If it's
He
any kind of
has-
negative energy, it doesn't work. It's
Yeah,
for
that's what I'm
knowledge.
checking. So yeah, fucking it. If he like mechanically he steps up, but thematically he stands there, fucking swings his axe up from the enervation you fired at me, releasing like this dark wave of energy, and it hits your bowl. It just kind of goes flat.
Hmm.
Go bother
So
the
it's
other
not just he eats it, he fucking powers up when you throw enervation at him.
Well, I believe everybody has done their turn, right?
Aside
I mean,
from
You're last.
Invisible
so-
Man, who's on the other plane.
Oh no, I mean he left the other plane, but I didn't target anything. I started running. That's what I meant
Is he
by.
any? Should we have seen him, or was it too far from that?
Yeah.
He is. Let me look at his fucking again because I know he's like well off the map. He is on this round. Oh, that is. He is 470 feet off the map. So mechanically, someone could try and see him if they wanted, but what are you gonna do?
I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure.
There's
There's,
dimension door.
I'm also pretty sure there's a few of us that can chase his ass down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You wanna?
I could definitely chase him down.
If you wanna,
I'm still dealing with things.
yeah.
Fair. I'm sure it left some drops of blood. We can find them later through scrying.
Good luck
It's
finding
good
out
to
which
hear.
blood is his between all the other 100 orcs over here.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
We've done weirder shit.
Scriven's here. Your turn.
My turn.
If we collect all the blood and cast a spell, Whichever blood is right will work.
I mean, I don't think anything else aside from him got hit over here, so
You're
You know.
acting like some of the shit you guys haven't been doing hasn't been spreading blood out like
I'm
100
not
feet every
saying that it
direction.
wouldn't have
Noel
done
hit
that.
somebody so hard, his body wasn't there after 1 second.
Sure, what I'm getting at is if we just collect all the blood there, we'll almost assuredly have his.
And then Pedro jumped in the water and washed all the blood off the bridge. I mean, if you want to collect his blood, go ahead. I'm just making fun of the fact, like, it just seems absurd to try and collect someone's individual
Oh, yeah,
blood for
absolutely.
this.
It's stupid as fuck. Anyway.
It doesn't say
I
we have to.
guess...
Technically, it doesn't say it has to only be his blood. We can collect everyone's blood in a pot and it'll work.
Well, yeah.
We also never give you the illusion we're smart.
You hit.
That guy.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is. Oh wait, it's not that because that's the crit version. 8, 1d6, and 1 for that one.
Die.
And then where is it? I beat on that one.
Okay. It's gonna dive too.
Probably. Either way, I just want there. I
Yeah.
want to roll it so it gets up here. So I don't have to fucking hit the up arrow a trillion times. And then the second I-beam will go onto that one. Okay.
No, it won't. Peter like hits the spot behind him. He's like, "Oh, thank God that this man grabbed me and pushed me away."
35, 20. Okay.
Yeah, when people start
I will.
surrounding it's the greatest time to cast a fireball.
I
Or
will.
be like, I like Herb be like, man, it got toasty over here for a second. What was that?
I will scorch
Give
the
it a go,
ray.
Paul.
That's towards this guy up.
Herb falls asleep mid fight, and the fireball hits him. He's still asleep. Damn. Can we get the LBS where if he's
That
asleep,
one.
he gains DR 20 epic?
The
Just- I
Kumbla,
just
yeah,
fall
get Kumbla Khan to give him a gift.
Yeah.
339.
Just a solo boss is that way. Fall asleep, just let them wail on me.
They're
not
sitting
the
there
one
like,
under
the
him,
boss
the
is
other
like, what
hurt
kind
one.
of bullshit
Oh,
is
okay.
this?
That's the build the streamers use to.
Fuck.
That's the build the streamers use when they were sleep deprived.
The
I'll
boss is
eventually
sitting
win
here like,
against
what
this
kind of bullshit?
And then I will acid splash. Just the guy directly above. Where is it? There you are. D3.
Their touches
plus-
are 10 for what it's worth.
Yeah, no, I'm finding the damage. Or it's not acid splash. I guess it'd be Ray of Frost. Sorry.
Okay, I mean, not much of a
It's the
difference, I
same
guess. but-
thing. Or no, it actually. Yeah, sorry. Doesn't matter.
Ray Frost at D4 instead of a D3.
No, they're both D3s. It's Ray of Frost over there. Baby.
Does it matter? Actually, he's not studied.
The thing that matters is that I technically am better at hitting with Ray of Frost than Acid Splash. Because
Okay.
it's a Ray. But it doesn't matter because their touch is 10.
Wait, no, he is bloodied. Barely.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Flame takes 5 damage. Should I continue attacking Morks? No, Mook Orcs, or should I go after that guy over there who's batting away Maestro's spells?
I don't know if I want to kill him. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe fighting the books might be better, but I'm not sure.
I'll just finish these guys off.
That's fair. It's just you're very effective against mooks.
I am now. These three, David, they're claimed.
Okay, just all those down there are claimed. Gotcha.
Yeah, basically everybody who's not dead. I beam hits the one that I think, whatever that dot is on him, the one directly below me.
Directly below you? Okay.
Oh, the one that probably critically failed something.
Alright.
I guess I'll attempt to full attack again. Like an idiot.
Noel looking over the crowd. He's looking at like, oh yeah, he's over there in that pile, isn't he? I forgot he's over there.
Just sprays of blood coming out.
I'm like, I keep seeing sprays of blood coming. I'm like, what the fuck's happening?
Don't you
Tell
have
the
Ashen
not
Path?
human blender.
He does. He's saying that
Yeah.
there's enough orcs there that they're fucking body blocking him.
Oh,
I can see over their heads, but I'm still like, I know, I see blood squirting out. I know he's in there. I know he's alive.
The same guy. I want him down.
okay.
Zell's gonna come
He's
out
not.
with his.
He's
Zell's
gonna
going to
be.
come out with his new book in the cover of Orcs.
Let's see.
Skibbity
Claw.
bop
The
bop skibbity
one.
yip
That one.
Oh, okay.
yip.
He'll die on his turn. I'm sure he'll die. $34 damage. Attack 2. God damn it.
Yeah, you don't confirm.
Well, since that one dodged me, bite.
Alright.
It's like, haha! Ah! My arm!
My leg.
My leg.
And then the one to my left. The one to my left.
Sure you didn't want to attack the one to your right?
No, the one to my left. Explosion.
Frick, Pat.
Oh no! It doesn't confirm. Now roll your 20% miss.
That's fair. God wants you dead.
I don't think it'll kill him. It'll do damage.
I mean, damage is the first step before killing, so.
That is,
Yeah, but given how
I mean-
many steps they have to go through just to hit him, like,
and then that didn't even go through my temp HP. So he hits me and he was like, "Yeah, I got him." Not a scratch on me.
When you attack someone, find out they have an overshield.
Yeah, I was like,
Bullshit.
oh. That's
Immediately illegal.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Dude, you're in the way.
Just kill him.
God.
Just kill him. It'll make it faster on us.
All right.
By him, I mean Pat.
no.
Okay.
He isn't your.
Feels no.
Do a little scooch over, Stevano.
Don't listen to him, Steven.
Yeah, don't listen to him.
I know it's tempting, but
Zell, Orc, both three-letter names. Coincidence?
I
Yeah,
feel
alright.
I feel sad for the orc named Dark.
I'm not even gonna. He's gone, David. His body's gone.
well, we already killed our fourth, so
Okay.
Just 10 feet from Orkus, you can see that he's hunched over with his hand axe, looking rather pissed off. So he just kind of turns to you.
Just angry. Didn't work.
Does
And
his
now we need to
anger
hit them with the.
Does his
at some-
anger remain, or does he look up and he go, "Oh"?
Nah, I'd win, yes.
You know, kind of like that other guy goes like, "Oh, a no."
Yeah, kind of like that other guy that said, nah, I'd win, and then died.
Oh yeah.
No,
By the way,
no,
everybody,
a
my allies,
no.
my allies.
Yeah?
You all gain a where is it? It's my charisma. Y'all all gain a +5 morale bonus to your next attack roll.
So +1.
Yeah,
Is that an area or everyone?
all my allies.
Damn.
Hello,
I'm
other
sorry,
person I
You
haven't.
don't
What?
get a
Yeah,
joke.
people that are on the other side of the world that happen to be your ally. Like, oh my god,
Yes.
it's a +5.
Bladestorm is randomly fighting arena demons and gets the +5.
It's in this encounter.
Does a 27 touch hit this one, David?
Yeah, well, I should check, but I mean, yeah, 13.
Take 4 negative levels.
My balls.
my balls.
I finish my turn.
Okay.
I will use a full round action to recover my maneuvers. My reach increases by 10 feet, and as part of an attack opportunity, I can move up to my normal distance. And I look at the orcs around me and I go, "All right, I'll let you all get a free shot."
Okay. eh, 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 eh.
And now you tell them, by the way, now every attack against me provokes.
It actually doesn't, but I do look at them and go, "Do you guys just wanna go? Like, this is kind of sad."
Let me check something real fast. They're raging, so they don't listen to you.
That's fine. I just appreciate the fact that you checked it all.
Yeah.
I mean, if they weren't raging, I'm sure some of them would risk running at this point. Well,
I mean, I'd have let them run.
let me see. So I'm in the full range, so this would be 10, 25, I believe.
Step through the river, Godzilla.
That's what I'm doing. I'm leaving the river, so I can
He's
charge through
doing
difficult
it.
terrain, correct?
You cannot, no.
Yeah. So at best, I can get here because of difficult terrain plus my current movement speed. But then I guess I'll double move to be in range of this one.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Okay, you guys can give me a perception again. This one should be much easier to do.
Hey, check it out. I got a.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh,
27.
Sam,
It
yeah.
doesn't matter. It
27.
doesn't matter what I fucking got.
I think
clicked
Sam's
perception,
I think
but it's
Sam's
done nothing.
hearing both sides of the conversation.
Hey, what's going on? I can't see down there.
Huh.
Shut up, Zeus.
So
You're dead.
Okay. I guess I'll just roll my fucking perception because it's eaten my thing 3 times now.
I mean, third time is the charm.
It wouldn't be the 3rd time.
I mean, for mine.
Oh, okay. Now they're all there.
Do you guys want only what you can hear, which includes what Pedro rolled, or do you guys want a fuller picture, like movie lore nonsense?
Depends. As the movie lore nonsense will lead us into mistake, as it will give us information that is useful, but we don't actually know.
Mm. I mean, it depends on how metagamey you're gonna be about it, I guess.
It's less being metagame and more the typical thing of like, we
Yeah,
know this,
more-
no we don't, that was off character.
yeah.
Oh, was it? Yes. Are you sure? Kind of deal.
I think it'd be more obvious that you literally can't understand what Horkus is thinking.
Oh, well, sure.
Fair.
Alright, so some minutes ago, Orkus had received the knowledge that the gods are starting to realize what he was doing. He was breaking the thing that the gods don't want people to do: war. So, with his great and powerful shamanistic abilities, he had created a cloud of darkness to try and hide it. Because that's the first thing you think of. Like you said, Kieran, like a child hiding under the blanket to avoid his parents' gaze. So,
Thank you.
what was that?
I said that's what I said.
Oh, I'm sorry,
you.
Jason. I thought Kieran said it. Did you say "fuck you"?
Yeah, I was fucking around. I'm not actually upset. I'm just
Oh.
messing.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
No.
Kieran, very clever that you came up with that, Kieran. Alright?
Oh, like, I might have said that. I don't fucking remember.
It was the
Alright.
second mind. We've
Yeah.
made it canon that the second mind is what the fuck
Anyways,
the other ones.
as he's creating this dark cloud to hide, he starts hearing other things, and this is again not what you hear, but he starts hearing the thundering rumbling and the voice inside of his head saying, "You must hide." And as he descends into the dark cloud, you can hear, this is what you actually hear, everybody, the thunder rolling with this deep booming voice of a god screaming, "You think that you can hide? That you can blind the eyes of a god? I know not what your crime is, but I know what your punishment is." And then only Pedro can really hear Horkus kind of screaming in the dark cloud, screaming, I think let me do that. I think Horkus should just know offhand, but yeah, let's roll just to say he can. Horkus.
So
Hmm?
this is when it starts to go into his eyes.
Yes, this is the punishment. So as Pedro will hear Horkus going, "Tyrannus, I've done no crime. You have no proof." And then the god goes, "Then your punishment will be just as you've done to me." And then you start hearing, like, Pedro's fucking unnaturally god perception can hear bone creaking as Horkus's bones age, and his tusks burrow deep into his eyes. And as the screams of Horkus fills the clouds, you guys will see Horkus descending to the ground, falling unconscious into the river.
Oh shit! Kick his ass!
Job's done.
Job's done.
Kick his ass. Just push
He's
him
still
out of the water.
alive. Finish him.
No,
Push
job's
him out
done.
of the water.
He's breathing
Keep him
water.
in the water
He's
for
not
like
breathing.
20 minutes. So we don't know
Hey,
how long
check
he
it
can hold
out.
his
Your
breath.
negative levels worked, Maestro.
Yeah, let me just 5-foot step and continue doing the round. Pedro, what's your AC?
Crazy that
really?
fucking he got dropped here of all places. If he's super
38.
Really,
far away.
after that, and no one, they're still fighting.
I mean, the other ones didn't hear this.
They're
I
raging.
mean, some of them are raging. I know this guy's going to
No,
go
that's
back,
fair.
but I'm getting rid of monotonous activity first, because mechanically Orkus is going to run and go get that guy, because
wait,
the
hold on.
consequences of what's occurred. But let's just get some of the numbers out of the way. Pedro, what's your AC?
38.
Okay.
Let's get the numbers out of the way, like your help.
Yeah. Hold on, that's 18, and then hold on, 31. You said
8.
38. Okay, never mind. I missed because of fucking negative levels.
Giving.
My bad. I forgot to do this for those 2 orcs that didn't immediately die. They take 11 bleed.
All right.
I think it's those 2 below me.
I'm trying to see the logistics of kidnapping the Orkus there.
Whoops.
This would still be before Orkus had any reason to like start being implicated or becoming good. I guess he still wouldn't have had his
No,
character.
I
arc,
mean
I
this
guess.
one.
He means
Which
the
one?
one that we want to kill, not the
The
one
dead
that
one.
should be our friend.
Yeah.
The easier to kidnap at them.
Hey, Jason,
Yeah,
you got any silly
yeah.
shit I have to be aware about?
Not at the moment.
Then take what's probably less than 20 damage.
Okay. 15, and he takes 2 damage.
Oh God. When was that? That was that was the very last guy? Cool.
Just like the orcs, when David uses any of the mooks to attack her, he hurts himself.
I mean, killed him, man, just now.
I mean, he's
Alright.
killed more than one man, but yeah.
Steven,
He meant by doing nothing.
and I think it looks like this.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna take that attack opportunity.
Didn't reach that far?
I've got
He's reaching
40 feet
Don't
of
forget
movement.
it's bigger now.
Yeah, he also
because
started
covered.
here, so
Yeah, hold on, let's...
And I can also
Yeah, you do. Okay, go ahead.
Stop him from rescuing the guy.
so a punch for 34 and then a grab of 51.
Yeah, 34 hits.
So yeah, he's over next to me now, and he's taken 19 damage.
Okay.
There. No. Just no.
Alright.
I like that you are usually the rescue operator, now you are literally the opposite.
Oh, this is awful.
fireman that starts
Jason,
putting
what's
you.
your AC?
40.
Okay, I don't confirm.
He has to have him roll a percentile and make sure he actually hits me.
If I roll the
No,
percentile, will you let me hit you?
No, he has to roll a 21 or
he
better.
rolled a 1.
He nat one.
Oh, he nat one. Oh, my bad. I thought it was confirming a critical hit.
Well, it was. Well,
No,
that was a critical miss. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought he was confirming a critical hit.
My balls.
That's
So,
what
Orkus turns to dash, gets yoinked, and then in anger tries to slash at you, but fucking Stretch Armstrong here, just the axe like goes into your body and you're fucking rubbering out of the way. He's just like, what the fuck? Alright, Scriv, what's up?
Whereabouts? Oh, he's there. We go. Okay, he's over there.
Yeah.
You're right. Let me have the river carry him off a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
get him
Thank
closer
you,
to us.
David. Thank you, David. That works just right.
I just like that this is the only guy we can truly. This guy and this guy are the only ones you can't ignore. Meaning, as long as they're busy, everyone else can just go.
It's
this
very
guy up.
funny that I'm going to move, swift action, teleport, and then dimension door with his body away.
Joe's like, check out this complicated section of actions that lets me do this.
Well, we need the anti-magic zone, so you can't.
I am
For
going
sure,
to standard action cast fly on myself.
I think it's still thundering up there, by the way. Like, Tyrannus hasn't left.
And then I'll move over to here.
My eyes!
Yeah.
Can't wait to grab Orkus by the tusks. It's two
I
I can't
handles.
wait to look up and say thank you, God.
Here's
You fucking put your fucking hand to your mouth, like 2 fingers to the mouth. This is for you, God.
Tyrannus, you are not right guy.
Alright,
I don't
again,
care what the
you're
say,
hitting.
I like you.
Okay. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Hey, Kieran. So you know you understand D-mod lore and everything. Let me show you what fucking Tyrannus looks like.
This is. Yeah, literally my first thing this turn is going to tell Scrivens here.
My
I got
God.
some sweet lore for you.
Okay.
It's not my turn yet, but
Anyway.
yeah.
Alright.
Where the fuck is it? Scrolling back up. There it is. That second
Alright.
beam just shoots off into nowhere, I guess.
I mean, it doesn't have to fire.
Well, then yeah, I guess it doesn't.
I mean, if you wanted to fire, you could always target like him or him.
Yeah. I will.
Hell, it's floating
swift
around your head.
action-
If you want, you can fire at you.
I'm good.
Okay.
I will swift action snowball. This
I
man.
can't wait for the ability of it being able to fire at you. Will
Oh
actually
yeah,
be
that crits.
Okay. 10d6 plus 4d6 plus 16 plus 2 cold damage.
Dead.
Damage.
Oh,
He went down
shit.
from bloody to nothing. Or non-bloody to nothing, but okay.
I
Oh,
mean, yeah, it
well,
lost like
4
a bit of
negative
HP,
levels.
but yeah, that...
Oh, yeah.
Why did he add negative levels? What did
I
he
hit
do?
him.
With
Why
With
did he have
enervation.
negative levels? That's a good question. Joe, why did you give him negative levels?
I fucking hit him. That's
I
why.
couldn't do
You
it to
put
anyone
him in a
else.
box and then you negative leveled him.
They
and you hate him.
killed everyone else. This is the last one.
Alright. That was a standard, a move, swift, and a few free actions, so I'm done.
Alright.
Let's see, those 3 will take 6 damage.
Take that. Okay.
And any of them that are playing dead. Clearly.
There's one
Eye
that
beam,
seems
Eye beam hits the bloodied one.
Okay.
I
okay.
guess you just double that, so he's dead.
There's one left, man.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about
Blam!
that.
Okay.
Oh, did you miss God talking?
Yes.
Well, don't worry.
Did
I
you
think
miss
I
God
only-
talking?
only
A lot
heard
of
it.
people do, Steven. A lot of people do.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll
I
read. I'll
always do.
retell the tale because I think I was the only one to pass to succeed.
Me.
Pedro heard Horkus yell back.
Oh yeah, that was a part.
Yeah, everyone heard the god. It's kind of hard not to.
You're not
Pretty
fair.
much.
Really, the difficulty of hearing Horkus scream was trying to hear over all the thunder.
Just pissed.
Is it just the orcs next to Ur that are alive?
Yes.
I will
Man.
use this.
Let's
What?
start pulling up the loot.
Yeah.
Honestly, fair.
Go ahead,
It's-
Pat.
Your 1,000-yard stare forms in place.
As a swift action, I will switch stances and teleport
He's stancing. His
out of the
footsteps.
teleport out of the bloody mass of orcs in a circle.
I
That's
think your
home.
ring is. I think
that's
that whatever
my turn.
whatever salt water comes out of your ring is now permanently dyed red.
Yeah,
There's no way
just
that
like,
it.
no, I like to imagine I teleport. A new mist forms, but the old one is slowly disappearing.
It's the
And-
first time that these orcs see just how bad the pile that they were standing
Yeah.
in is.
Yeah,
This is a trench of orcs. Not orcs in a
Exactly.
trench. It's
That
a
is my
trench
turn,
of
though.
orcs.
It is
That is an
turn.
encampment. You could have your fucking like imaginary fort there.
It's not imaginary at all. It's right there.
You could be
I
king of
wish
that
I was
castle.
imagining it.
It's Noel's turn.
There isn't a null in this game.
I would say, Tyrannus blinding Horkus just now is also a good example of how that's kind of proof that the gods are dicks, because Tyrannus wasn't actually even sure what Horkus was doing. He was just pissed off he made a black spot.
You
I
blocked
mean-
my view from combat. Fuck you.
Hey, I got you, brother.
I mean, I get that, but at the same time, like, you don't hide shit unless like you're doing
David,
something that the gods don't want to do.
Yeah.
This is what happens. This is what happens. If a fly gets on the television monitor, you just swat it.
That's
Yeah, they were in front of my pay-per-view TV. What the hell?
Yeah, and the worst part is that this fly wasn't just being stupid and getting there. It was purposely doing that.
I don't know, if the fly screams back going, "Nuh-uh," I think you should be questioning if you should swat it.
If a fly screamed at me with intelligent words, I would swat it even harder.
It needs to
You're,
be
you're why
gone.
aliens don't visit.
I'm sorry, any alien that can visit us isn't going to be mistaken for a fly.
Unless
I
they
will
look
be
like
wrong.
flies.
Yeah.
I will be the one being mistaken as a fly.
What if it's
Okay.
like
Which one? Are you just
what
hitting
if they're
two
like
of
we
them,
need to
Steven, or
disguise
you're
as
hitting all
something
of
they
them twice?
recognize?
Oh, it's a
In the
great...
wind,
Oh, I see.
That they're too stupid to exist on this earth, and we have enough dumb people, so Yeah, better to get rid of them.
Steven's doing 300 damage again. Okay.
Yeah.
You
just
hit
gonna
her
get
with that?
No.
Would you like to?
No, stop it.
Okay.
Lana.
Logie, shut the fuck up. I'm done. No.
Logi's like,
This is the
all right,
problem.
you won't listen to the devil on your shoulder, but how about the angel? It's just Logie on the other side. Do it.
And I'm like, that's not. No.
I have wings. They're still the devil wings. I forgot to change.
looks at you. Looks at you and goes, "You would have no balls."
I love the idea of Logie on both sides of your shoulder. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
No.
You might not
That
listen
was
to
funny as
me.
fuck what Joe said. Joe, I went to the other side. I forgot to change the wings.
Yeah.
Still devil wings.
Okay, don't listen to me, but listen to that guy. The other side, just Logie again. You heard it.
I'm clearly untrustworthy.
Logie
Listen to
does that
one.
thing from Xavier. Oh boy, meat grinder.
Well, let's yoink, yoink, boop, and I'm gonna teleport with him outside of here, David.
Okay, sorry. You teleport there, right? You grab him, and then you
Yeah,
teleport somewhere
teleport.
else. Where?
Yeah, I'm still close by, but it's I'm probably like around hidden
Downstairs.
around like
He fucking left us.
here somewhere of the sort, just outside the range of the rest of the orcs.
Okay, so are you still on the map, or?
Yeah, I'm still on the map. I'm still
Okay.
seeing how things are unfolding. It's just a point for them to think they can't rescue anymore, so they don't try.
All right.
I'm just trying to make them not waste their time.
That's my turn. Your mama.
Wow. Rude.
It's you, your mama.
It's Rude's turn.
Jason.
Oh, sorry. These two that haven't been damaged. Fuck them.
I mean, they've been damaged.
They're not showing it.
38 to hit and 34 to hit the second one.
Okay.
So
I assume you're
11.
not doing the grapple, so you can keep grappling the other guy, right? Or are you
Well,
dropping him?
Free actually drop them, which is what I do.
Grabs
Still grapple.
straight. He
Oh, yeah.
grabs, picks them up, shakes them a little bit, and then sets them down.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
right.
Don't shake the baby.
So the
It's not a
first one,
baby, it's a midget.
15
Oh.
yeah, the first one takes 15 damage, and the second one takes 13 damage.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
That's it. That's the end of it.
Pedro.
Yeah, to confirm, despite my size, the orcs can't stay at this difficult terrain, right?
This many of them, yeah.
I know there are some corpses that evaporated because they took like 5 fireballs.
Don't matter for now.
Evaporated. Okay.
I think it's the fact that they're such a gooey black paste right now that they're worse difficult terrain, actually. So yeah, Pedro, move twice as slow through the acre.
They're
Uh,
tired
You gotta
currently.
avoid falling over.
Go through the water.
Yeah,
It's
go
also
through the
difficult
water.
terrain.
Cross the river.
Jump.
I mean,
Don't
fair,
go-
but it's still going to be difficult terrain.
Oh,
So
fuck's
this is
sake.
15, 20. So this would be 35.
The fire damage in your macro, Jason, still
Yeah.
has it as 0.5 instead of times 0.5.
Thank you.
That might explain why he keeps rolling 1 every time.
Probably.
Why
I
would that?
don't know. It might just fuck up and default to 1.
I'm saying
Fair
he's rolling 1d6.5, so I think the thing's just
Yeah.
defaulting to 1.
Oh, I can actually
Like
double
if
move
I
and get.
roll a 1d100.1, I think it's just see.
So I can double move and get here by crossing the river.
Okay.
Thought you were
But
gonna
that's my
I thought that you were gonna sandwich him.
I mean, I would have gone through. I would have
There
been
was
like
no way to get through that.
here. Yeah, this is still a circle. That's the thing. It's either this line of circle terrain, and I wouldn't even leave the orcs, or it would be like this, and I would also not twitch him.
I just don't know your speed. It's fine.
It's if not for my army, it would be 50, so it would become 100. But I have the armor,
Okay.
giving some penalty. But yeah, so yeah, that's my turn because I double moved.
It's 3 arc
They don't
turns.
anymore. Oh god.
Okay, I guess I'll scream to the sky. Thank you, Tyrannus.
Thankies.
I'll give a
He's-
donation later.
Oh, he's thanking me. Let me send him a present. Lightning bolt.
Don't
Shout
say
out
my
to
name.
guy Tyrannus.
Now I need to find where the fuck he has a temple so I can drop a donation there.
Who said you could say my name?
I can't wait till.
Tier 3 sub.
Alright. Let's bully the fuck out of Jason. Someone that can actually hit him. Your AC again, Jason? Like 40?
40.
But just 40? Okay.
Just.
Oh.
I need to make the thing that I thought about making for Dreamers, like an item that can hold various rods of meta magic.
Oh no. You make it just look like a gun. And
Yeah, I
have
was
it
about
just
to
switch
say,
out with me.
I was about to show because there is Enter the Gungeon as that. It's called the Bundle of Wands. Just a let me find the name. It's just
I was
a
thinking,
bunch of wands into a wands formed into a gun, basically.
I was thinking more of the shape of like a parasol looking thing.
Well, this is a pixel game, so all the images are kind of small.
So did he hit or no?
Yeah, no, I'm hitting. I'm just calculating out shenanigans because I'm also like looking at your DR and seeing if I go through it or not.
Yeah,
I
it's only
guess-
5.
Well, I guess I should say something like, what kind of DR do you have? It's the dash,
5.
right?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah, so
Staples.
I'm seeing if I have anything in here that goes through that because I know he has something.
If you want it,
He's comparing
He's
his
gonna hit
axe
him and
with
he's gonna be
yours.
like, man, they usually kill someone in one hit. How the fuck are you alive?
Yeah, so
Okay.
that,
Oh, I got
that, okay,
I got
so
something.
that, okay, go on.
I got something for him.
That's some, oh, when I actually hit, I mean, yeah, I hit if you want to stop something.
I'm not stopping it. It will still go through.
Okay.
It's just that I have to. Let me just make sure I got this correctly. So, the DC to this is 10 plus half his hit dice plus his charisma modifier.
Plus his charisma modifier?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's 10 plus half his hit dice plus his charisma modifier.
Okay.
Does that beat that or meet or beat that?
Oh, you're meaning to beat that. Okay, I was about to say, if he's about to take that damage, then I'm taking less damage, but okay. So it's 10 plus half his hit dice.
Plus his charisma.
Okay. So, because his charisma modifier is a negative, yes.
He's going to take the same damage that he deals to me.
Oh, cool. In the one attack or the whole round?
The one attack.
Alright. Thank God I was doing this.
Can you tell me the ability?
That's Word of Retribution from Cursed Razor.
I want to check because the wording might be fairly important because if he takes the same amount of damage or if he takes the same damage
You
of
deal damage to that creature, so he'll take half the damage he deals to me. Better?
No,
But
no,
then that
I
will be after the DR. I think that's what Joe is checking.
Oh,
Th- no.
this damage is not subject to damage reduction, immunity, or resistance of any kind.
it's not because of
It's
that.
based off of what he takes, so I would assume it would minus his DR, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if the guy has DR.
Okay. Yeah, specifically, This damage not submits to damage reduction, immunity, or resistance. Because I'm thinking he's probably hitting you with something he might be immune to, Jason.
Yeah.
So that's why I
Well,
was checking. But
I
yeah,
mean,
this
he
surpasses
still
that.
takes half automatically, but that's
Okay.
just because, living wall.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's I hit you, I hit you, I hit you. These are just regular axe swings as he's going ham. Then I hit you with this, and you can give me a fort save. So what this looks like is he's just hitting you with the axe, and then the last swing, you see him like grow, like his muscles like tense, and his axe grows dark, and he hits you. But the actual dark bit is the fort save. But yeah, it just looks like he's in a mindless rage almost. So I take 39 damage, or do I take all of that damage? I'm just making sure.
24. Oh, I'm sorry, 28 damage. And I'm assuming at so it had gone against his first attack.
Okay.
So I take 10 less, which would end up being 29. So he'll take 14.
Oh, okay. God, I'm adding and subtracting multiple times because I keep doing it wrong. 14 then. Alright.
Okay, I've taken those damages. Do I make the save?
Alright, now I fully suspect you guys are going to explode his nuts now.
Those are all damages he does. Is that negative energy damage is that its own separate damage source?
No, it's part of the damage force.
He takes 8 damage.
Okay.
Are you looking on health, Jason?
I am now officially bloody.
Damn.
I know. Level 15 with like a fucking special god power thing versus man with over 200 hit points.
I just look at him and go, "Ow, you dick."
To be fair, the actual dialogue Orkus should be speaking right now is Alright, so
If these guys are not raging, they'll probably be shitting themselves.
they are also raging. They're all just a bunch of screaming orcs. They're really
that's what I say,
perpetuating the
if they
stereotype.
That's what I say, if they weren't raging, they'd be shitting themselves.
Yeah.
Just do any 1 point of non-lethal damage to them.
Thankfully, we killed
Yeah,
most
that's
of them
my
in time.
Hey,
you know?
look, guys, just calm their emotions, and then they'll realize, oh wait, hold up.
Just do
They
non-lethal, I'm
realize
sure
that
most
they
of them will fall
fucking hate
down.
us.
Thankfully, we killed enough of them that the WoW wave didn't appear.
The what?
The wah.
Discrepancy, what are you doing?
Wow.
What are you doing to these parcels?
Discrepancy here. There's 3 orcs left, and I don't know if you were ever really caring about Orkus. Remember all the like because you played the game so much, you played it multiple times, right, Kieran? Let me just thanks for everything, every conversation you had with Orkus, where it was completely unemotional because you were just trying the new dialogue. Just flashback to like edgy Soul Calibur Orkus versus super friendly Orkus because you did all the options to make them different heroes. Remember that? You're just like. And you go up to Orkus. I hated every version of you. Stab, 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 stab.
I'm not hitting Orkus.
Okay. Beaming the second one then.
This guy.
Oh, you're saying the failed beam was against the healthier one?
Oh, I was aiming at this guy for both the fucking claw and the beam.
Oh, that first one's the shrimple. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, 34 on that guy, and then he's gone. So.
And
I mean, if it was
the
the height,
beam,
the height would be a lot more.
2 goes on this one.
God, I'm so glad the orcs have like fucking 15 rounds of raging.
So that's 37 for this. It's been 2 rounds again here.
7.
So this goes.
Okay.
I don't know what, round 7, 8?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the exact.
7 according to the turn order.
That's that and that. Okay, so my eyes are settled. I don't know if I can. Oh no, yeah, okay, I have an option. Never mind. Okay, yeah.
What did the
I
grudge
will
fighter
ask.
be to?
Grudge fighter.
Yeah.
Grudge fighter. I think it. Just
Yeah,
makes you
I,
like,
I would have hit Pedro earlier. I'm just dumb. That doesn't count. I forgot. He wasn't holding a grudge against you. He was getting fucking frostbite.
This is towards this orc again.
Yep. I don't know what damage it's gonna do, but if it's more than one, he's dead.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking. If I can ever scroll back up to it.
Sorry, no,
Yes.
I'm wrong. It's not more than one. It's dead. It's more than 0 and it's dead.
Oh, okay. And then I will,
Breathe on I'm wrong.
with a swift action, cast Heat Stroke on Horkus.
My
No, not
balls!
heated
That's a
stroke.
negative energy attack, right?
It's a non-lethal
Possession.
damage attack.
It's negative energy, right?
It's
No,
fire.
no, David, just because he keeps saying it isn't changing.
Alright, let me fucking find his ass. Where's his fort save? It's somewhere in this pile of shit. Here's his fort save.
Does 27 hit his thing?
His touch? Touch is 10.
Okay. I guess I should ask, does he have spell resistance?
Yeah! Does he have spell resistance? Got damage reduction. That's like spell resistance. I'm 1 letter away from spell resistance.
Okay, well that's fine. If he doesn't have it, then that's good. Plus 4.
You're only
Wait,
one
what?
letter away from spell resistance.
Non-lethal.
Actually, that fort save is even higher because I have bonuses against spells.
It doesn't matter.
I know. Non-lethal, and now you're fatigued. Oh, my balls. Am I immune to fatigue on here? I have a lot of immunities to things.
I bet fatigue isn't one of them.
Probably not. What's Indomitable will do? I'm immune to frightened, harmful vapors and gases. Nauseated, shaken, and sickened.
Not any of those.
Yeah,
fatigued. I'm not hearing
fatigue.
fatigue.
That lets you, I think, Indomitable Will's +1 to will saves.
Oh, okay. Fucking,
That's it.
It's
no,
the
I
feat.
have a +4 bonus on will saves to resist enchantment spells.
Oh, okay.
But anyways, it doesn't matter.
This is not an enchantment spell, so.
I rolled a
also not a will
fucking
save.
over a 50 on the fort anyways.
I mean, yeah, I wasn't going for
Why
the
do you keep
exhaustion.
looking for things then?
Because I'm trying to see if he's immune to something.
He's like, I don't want to be fatigued at all.
Fucking barbarians
The
get
important-
fatigued and they're just like, I'm sorry, I'm a little tired, I'm gonna have a little nappy now.
The important part was not
Honk
even
you.
fatiguing him. I was just trying to get non-lethal on him so we didn't kill him.
Yeah, you got non-lethal
Man,
on
be
him,
like,
though.
honk you.
Unless Steven hits him.
I mean, yeah, don't
Steven, you
kill
probably
him.
shouldn't hit him.
Okay.
You can.
No.
You don't. But, I mean,
If you guys don't want me to hit him, I won't hit him.
How many rounds of rage?
I don't want to explode him.
I have been raging for like 5 rounds.
This is my thing. What the fuck are we explaining to him then?
I mean, we'll just fucking leave him.
A bad boy, go back to your home. We kill all your friends.
We just leave a letter saying,
There you go,
we're
50
disappointed in
rounds.
you. We know you can do better.
No, that's dumb. That's dumb.
Alright, I'm gonna stop keeping track of his rounds of rage, because if you let him rage for another 45 rounds, I think he just deserves 3 rages after that.
Rage cycle, David. Rage cycle.
Oh yeah, I might be
He can, he's
not doing
fatigued now.
things. Yeah, I'm fatigued.
Can you not? I thought
Can
you
I
couldn't
use
initiate.
clear mind to get rid
When
of
you're-
fatigue?
I don't believe so, no.
I thought that getting fatigue doesn't stop the rage, it stops you from using new ones.
It stops,
Raging
yeah,
and
exactly.
just
So you wouldn't be able to
nauseated.
cycle.
That's why
Oh.
I wrote that down. Okay.
Okay, that's what. Okay, gotcha.
I think I've already written out all of his rage power immunities. I'm just looking for in case I forgot. Anyways, I mean,
Rage-
it's still your turn, isn't it?
No, it isn't. I'm done.
Okay.
Rage cycling specifically, Peter, is the
Zell,
ability
put poison and bleed on him so that when you save him, you still kill him. Because how funny.
I
Don't do
believe
that.
I can stop my bleed.
Oh, why am I?
So we're
fucking
not killing him.
stupid? I mean,
is that what the party's saying out loud, actually? Or is that what you guys are just affirming to yourselves? Because
I put it on.
I
him
believe
with
it
the
was
intent of-
discussed earlier, but I just want
Yeah.
to make sure.
at the rate that we're going, assuming fucking the capture, like considering we've captured Orkus, this guy's probably never getting his character development. So you
can have
know
it other
it doesn't
ways.
matter. But like, I don't know.
He's not bound to one character development. You can have
I
different
know,
ones.
Pedro. That's the problem. Is probably his character development after what we did right now is not gonna go for the best.
I mean, if you want to know out of characters, character development when you guys never intervened was he joined the march, started doing the pillaging, realized what they were doing is super fucked because he was lied to about the disparity and everything, saw what they were doing was wrong, and then tried to persuade people to leave, and that was what marked him the traitor. But you guys came in, dropped people into a pit, and kind of made him, reaffirmed beliefs. So I'm not. You can still make him a better guy, but you're small. The smallest interaction has changed the world, and that's really the fault of Jules for summoning you.
Delete the chapter.
Well, they.
You know
they
what
were
we can do?
engaging.
Plus, you've already changed things a lot too, because you have fucking Horkus. So all the other orcs that ran off, if they don't have a leader per se, what's the worst case? They're gonna form small factions probably.
Very fucked up Cutter.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean,
so guys,
it doesn't. You don't have to. Your fucking future sight in the world does not mean you have to follow it exactly. You have the ability to change things.
Guys, I have an idea.
We still get our stuff if we solve it in a unique,
All right.
interesting way.
What we need right now, I need every one of us. We need to dress up like the God Hand. We need to make friends with him, and we're gonna make someone. We're gonna make you into his Griffith, and then we're just gonna fuck him up even harder. And we're gonna bring him back towards good.
Going for work.
I thought you were going to do that thing at the end where at some point as you're fighting him and he's got the fucking he's using the power of Horkus and it slowly becomes positive energy. You just start laughing and going, "We gotcha."
I think the only reason this wouldn't work is because he's not genre savvy.
What, Horkus?
Orkus is not genre savvy to fucking Berserk.
Which would make it easier to trick him into playing out Berserk, because he won't know he's doing a bit.
We're gonna get the classic guts yell, but Maestro!
The real question is, who are you raping in front of him?
Alright, I'm going to flicker.
First, I'm gonna make him fall. I'm gonna make him fall in love with
I'm going
Noel.
to flicker strike behind him.
I'm sorry. I'm literally just thinking. It's like,
are there any conditions besides fatigue for Jackson? Like, is he prone? Is he
raging?
Yeah, he's raging. Give me a second. Let me check. First off, let me close the fucking barbarian level 4 orc I have open. We're done looking at them.
Yo, all you hear is I need a race change.
Let me just put my hands in my heads and go. I don't think you can see through smoke. Nothing here stops this. Wait, I'm immune to harmful vapors and gases. Surely,
it's not a harmful.
Surely I should be able to see
through this. It's not something like Cloud Kill.
It's definitely not. It's definitely not harmful.
I don't even know what's making me immune to vapors and gases. I wrote that down. I can't tell what's giving me that anymore.
At one point, he stopped breathing.
Well, anyway, I guess I'll just crit him.
Don't do that.
Oh, was it this? It might be this on me. Yeah, I have an item that makes me immune to Cloud Kill. Alright. Anyways, yeah, Pat, I'm an incredibly powerful orc with 24 AC.
And any amount of non-lethal damage on him.
So I should make this non-lethal.
No, I mean he's already got some.
You rolled aggressive damage. Give me the aggressive damage.
Yeah, I did. I mean, no one. I mean, like, are we killing this guy or not? And then there was like some short. It's like, all right.
You're adding the bleed, right, Pat?
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him now. The plan B is having me rape someone. I'm not into that.
You don't have to rape just someone.
Joe,
you don't have to accept the shitty plan B.
Joe, if we're doing
plan B where we play out Griffith, you actually get to. You can be the giant black guy that rapes Orkus now as a child.
Hello, you didn't even listen to what I said. Joe, you don't talk about raping anyone. That's why Noel asked for a race change ticket.
I don't
He's
want
like,
you to
yeah,
rape
no,
someone
we can
either.
Shit.
We can,
Sorry. When you said Noel asked for a race change ticket, I was drinking water and was choked.
we can ask Red Trip.
Because I heard
man.
earlier it's like Noel's gonna make him fall in love with Noel.
Oh, you heard that? Okay.
It's not rape. I'm willing. Just thumbs up to your friend behind.
It's all
Just
Gucci,
kill-
bro. No worries.
Just kill him now. It's a mercy at this point.
It's a mercy to all of us, honestly.
Is he still alive?
Yes.
Is he still awake?
How about now?
Yes.
And now?
Kinda.
Oh, fuck, did I miss that before? I'm
Silly
stupid.
numbers.
And let me do a quick calculation because I'm may in the bleed
According
on
to
him right
his
now.
calculations.
What you do, this?
Calculating.
Why not? He's tabulating.
Orkus, if we did-
No, I don't want to rape someone. You have to do it for the bit. Oh, bother.
It's for the bit.
Winnie the Pooh there.
Yeah. Said exactly sentiment. Like, oh, pod.
I'm like, don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. We'll be
Well,
fine.
I think we have to kill this guy, Paddington Bear. Oh, bother.
Well, I think Zell just made it so this guy's gonna die, so.
Well,
Not if
No,
we hit him
no.
with any amount of healing.
yeah, I can. That's not how my bleeds work anymore.
Not if we hit him with a ton of healing.
I think you need to do a check.
I'm activating hemorrhage and making him take his bleed damage all over again.
Okay.
Dude, he hates this guy.
I thought Zell just hates everybody.
It's fucked up.
That's not true. That was Vincent.
Yeah.
Zell is a distinct character, TM.
He's Vincent.
Yeah, he has been sent by someone.
It's
Pat. Yeah.
Well, they can have him back.
No.
Damn. Oh, he's hemorrhaging?
He's hemorrhaging.
Hemorrhaging.
And then if I
It's a shame these two orcs are not down here to make the L that we gave them.
This is the first time I think I've seen you use this ability, and it's on this fucking guy. He fucking hates him.
Well, it also stops all the bleed.
Oh, fair enough.
That's why I normally don't use it. But since y'all are like unfucking decided,
I mean, it's not like
very
we're
right,
having
my
this
boys.
conversation. You fucking
It's
kill
like
him.
y'all are undecided on whether like I'm just gonna do the damage and then back off. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's
That's my
fine.
turn.
Noel's just like, Scriven's here. I think we gotta kill this guy. Damn. Alright.
Damn.
Damn.
What are you doing, Noel?
I don't know. I don't want to kill the guy.
You
What do
see
you
him
guys think I
fucking
should
in the smoke cloud, fucking raging, and you just flash back to all the memories of you playing the game with him. Thanks for everything, and that's it because you went through the land of hills and stopped.
Wait, what are you talking about? I've always done every quest.
I did the thing where I'm
There's no-
saying Kieran's character ran through the game multiple times because he wanted to see all the dialogue options and everything, and he went through and did the quest where he did all the different versions of Orkus's hero personas because you do the test to make him act differently. And
Yeah.
I'm saying you did the quest and then you never went back to using him because there are better
Yeah.
options in the game.
You
It's
don't
weird.
need to go back through there if you've already finished the main quest. It's like,
Swift to move. And I'm
it's the
gonna,
case of like Scrimshaw would have been like, all right, you guys need to finish.
I'm
the
gonna
actual
non-lethally bop him.
Alright. Bop him. And then I bopped him. One last time.
Ooh,
Oh,
not a
thank
crit.
goodness.
Yeah, that hits.
Because if you had roll 15 or above, I would start going, remember me.
All right.
Remember me when I'm gone.
He's not out yet.
No.
All right, bop him again.
All right.
It's happening.
Ooh.
All right.
Is it hit?
Yeah, I use a naked to work.
All right, bop him again.
Snark.
Last time. He's still up.
All right, I'm gonna bop him a third time.
He hates this guy.
Now the crit. Here comes the giant fist. There it is.
All right.
Can you choose not to confirm?
Yeah, you can.
Hey, I didn't. Uh-oh. All right. Can I choose not to crit kill him? Can I leave him at what? Can I leave him at like a?
You rolled. You made your choice.
Do you have a Cyclops helmet so you can make that 4 into a net one?
You already rolled. That's our cycles how it works.
Well, all right.
Okay.
Well,
It's okay. Not everybody needs to be redeemed.
so it's all non-lethal, but you know, I kind of
Turns
don't
out
want to roll this.
He's gonna end up being immune to non-lethal damage.
Try that again. Let's do this, I guess. Okay, and then I'll do this for my ease of doing math. Where the fuck did she go?
Can you imagine he has that feet line that makes him look like he's still awake after he's dead?
What the I don't know what you're talking about. There's the orc thing where you can be revived even after you're
No,
dead.
no.
Oh,
There's
actually, yeah, all right.
there's like a
unconscious.
bluff. It's like a
Ah.
bluffing line where you sit still no matter how much damage you take.
Me, I'm fucking no. Phew! Usually that kills people. No, that kills people.
That doesn't usually kill
does?
people. If this like you make them like disappear like in the fucking endgame. You just
It
go.
usually just makes them stop existing.
Noel hits somebody again. He's still standing there, breathing angrily, getting ready to like annihilate you from existence. Then you hit him so hard, you close your eyes like, I might have killed him. You open your eyes, he's on the ground. You're going, damn. And then you immediately just put your foot towards him where the axe is on the ground. You just kind of kick that away in case he gets back up.
Yeah.
All right, we're out of combat. Depending on what you guys do, this will be a level up. But if you do fuck up, just as an aside, if you don't do things correctly, which I think will be difficult at this point, because you have all the keys, you'll still be short. But let's see if you solve the issue. So,
Okay.
by still short, I
doubt-
mean that, you know, the Horkus incident will continue. But you, like I said, you have
Well,
all
if
the
this guy somehow
pieces.
escapes.
You have all the pieces in your hands. Just don't fumble at the finish line.
He's telling you to slit his throat.
I mean, that's one way, but I mean, I don't think you guys want to do that.
I was gonna slit his throat.
What, Horkus? I mean, you want it. If I don't know why you didn't do that already.
All right, the sky
Also 'cause
self, emo orc, Horkus, it's your mother. Don't do it.
I don't know. Could we do that thing to Orkus where we just like modify memories on him? And it's like, yeah, no,
Let's
all
do
this
it.
is actually bad.
How about
That'd be the
this? How about
funniest
this?
shit. Modify memory, so you put all the stuff you had from him in the game into his memory.
So
Yeah,
this is
that's actually.
so guys, you see me coming like dragging the other orcas through the tusks that go into his eyes, like guys, help.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Oh,
Honestly, I don't know if you have the shrimp chick to fucking lug his ass around. He's pretty big.
I
I'll
mean,
go give
I'll
him
be
an hand.
back. I'll be back. Let me go. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
the-
got it.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
carry it.
the point is, what if we just, what if we just get Orcus, get him back to his village, and we said we're giving him a second chance.
That
Now,
Well,
just
then we gotta
to
explain why-
be
Definitely
devil's
won't.
advocate, why give him a second chance, though? He
Well, then we gotta
technically
explain why
hasn't
we
now
done
we
didn't-
it.
can become better.
You know he
Hey, if we
can,
know-
but that's the same argument. All these orcs could have been better people.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I have
I mean,
memories. I have proof of concept actually.
Some of these orcs
Yeah, but
aren't people anymore.
Situation's different.
Yeah, it's because they're
issue.
encased.
Also, it's also the thing. Nothing says that we need to be impartial.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
We are not judges. We're just doing what we believe, and it's like.
If
well,
anything,
we
I
know-
think Zell should be the person questioning things.
here's
told
the
him.
thing. If we do the modified memory thing on him, we should make him. We should make it so that he also has to follow around Ludri. That'll take at least 2 things off our minds.
No.
No, I thought it would work.
But I mean,
Come
yeah,
on.
we can drop him
If
there
you're
and say that.
If you're gonna modify, what I'm saying is, if you modify his memory,
No, not modify the drop him in the place and say you have a second chance.
Hmm.
That may work. Also, what are we going to do with that guy?
Before you put Orkus anywhere, you should like give him a fucking baptism, get that negative energy part of his body away.
I can go grab something to consecrate.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know where else I can
I
do
just think it's
about
funny,
it.
like Orkus speaking in Orkus's head. Give me the souls of the innocent. I want a bagel. No,
Oh,
2 bagels.
2 bagels.
No.
I can get him 2 bagels.
Give me a bagel. 3 bagels. No.
Too much.
Are
I have
these
a
the images,
28.
Steven, the response to what to do with Horkus?
Those are the images of what I do to the orcs.
Oh.
That's after you actually hit him. They just like see the damage before you actually hit him, and that happens.
POV, or me swinging down an orc.
Yeah, what
So,
are we going to do with the Tusk boy? Or the eye Tusk boy?
we kill him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Good.
there anything we need from him before we do?
He's
The
death.
thundering like slows to a crawl and the dark clouds dissipate.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll have to bring a donation to one of his temples.
Yeah, we can do that later.
Yeah. I was mostly
What a
checking,
cool
like,
dude.
do we need to try and pry any information from his brain, stuff like that, or do we have?
Nah.
Because I guess he didn't start his actual cult thing with the reviving
What
bodies.
memory do you want from his brain? The part that has the tusk in it.
The part that does the 10th level spell. Give it.
Yeah, that'd be information. It's a shaman. There's no book to be found.
He has a
Yeah, I guess if
spear.
there is nothing like that, like any information we need directly from him, yeah, we can snap his
Actually,
neck.
the question is, where the fuck is his spirit?
Well, considering he's not conscious right now.
Well, I will go through his person just to see if there's no item that will like save him from death or anything of the sort.
Oh, fucking alright.
Yes, first we strip him, then we kill him.
That sounded very. I didn't like the way you said that.
Okay, first we loot him, then we kill him.
What? Ah. Whip it, get out of here.
Where the fuck?
Also,
Mo's
I look
like-
at like the
it's
look
like
at
the
the
devil.
pile of blood that is everywhere and probably on me and on others.
Staff, I don't think that does anything. He's got potions of cure wounds. Is that that good enough for you?
I mean, yeah, later we can do the whole list, but pushing, we can put it on the thing later. But for now, I mean, yeah, it's just the point of just seeing if there was no item that would actually save him from this.
He's
And
got
I'm
like
using
that fucking Ioun
use-
stone that floats around your head and revives you once or whatever.
Yeah, I'm using detect magic and things of the sort just to make sure like there's no spell casted on him, things of the sort.
He has fly cast on him.
Okay. No,
That's
yeah,
what
I'm
he
just
was doing on the inside. He was flying away.
I'm
Yeah,
just making sure.
And I mean, I guess the staff can cast vampiric touch, but like again, all these things I'm looking at on him, he has to be awake.
No, it's fine, David. Just for example, I was saying because there are way I believe there's one way or another for him to get shit like the what's the contingency spells and things of the sort. I didn't want any of that shit.
I think they would have already activated if it was like a contingency.
Depends if there's like one
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Revivify
if-
or
Yeah,
Resurrection.
or there's also contingency for to escape when we're about to get killed.
Sure.
There's things of the sort. I was just checking.
Yeah. No, let me fucking see. The spells he has on are Shield of Faith, Haste, Fly, whatever the fuck is granting him Fearlessness.
Oh yeah, Scriven,
Heroism.
come here. Help me a bit.
What?
We should assess him to see if it doesn't shed like immortal.
Yeah, I guess I can stare at Horkus' fucking dead body for a while, or not dead body, I guess.
I really don't want us to just kill him when he comes back.
I get you.
I'm a very paranoid individual.
I didn't think, please, no.
You can become even more paranoid as you attempt to assess him and you are met with an error screen.
Well,
What the fuck?
Okay,
isn't
no,
that
it's,
one of the LBSs? Like the I don't remember what it's fucking called. I guess it wouldn't give me an error screen. It would just make it harder for me.
I guess Noel send him to the penis explosion chamber.
Okay. How do you want me to do this?
Just
Just
cut his
do
head
it.
off, I guess.
All right.
Less damage to the items.
Wow.
Hey, David. Head
Okay.
chop.
Alright. You cut off Horkus's head, and as it rolls, you see black miasma leak out from his wounds, and soon the entirety of his organic being dissipates into a black energy.
Hmm.
Is that something that we could understand as some
I
sort
refuse.
of effect, or
I mean, yeah, if you want to examine it, like, give me a check. Same thing
No,
that
I
happened
refuse.
earlier.
what check?
Arcana.
I use my
So
my time powers to stop this.
I guess let me try to
His
assist.
body is partially made out of negative energy.
I'm eating it. All right.
Don't think that's happening.
If you want to put some of his flesh in his mouth as it's turning into fucking negative energy, I mean, I'll fucking rot your tongue off, sure.
Oh.
Wait.
Nah,
Mmm.
my fucking
Smells
tongue.
like.
To have that be your immediate reaction, by the way, as someone's body is turning into like energy and leaving this plane of existence or whatever, it's like the Hermit. What are you doing up? I peed the bed a little. Oh, really? Just yeah.
What the fuck?
That's how the what she's doing on the body of Orkus. I mean, as
No,
far
that
as you
was
can
fun.
understand, something has happened with his body. Like, it's way harder to resurrect him without a body.
Good.
Yeah.
He took care of that himself, I guess.
Well, no, we need to say no. We grab everything we can. We see if everyone here needs help. I guess we probably should see if there's no houses caved in or people to help.
Good
I
point.
mean,
Yeah.
what do we want to do with him? Do we want to actually go with this like modify memory stuff, make him feel like
I don't
it's
think
gone the way it should, or...
modify memory. I think we probably should, not leave him, but give him back to his people.
Sorry, I was laughing because I just
Because
realized killing Horkus
Yeah.
is that thing at where the Darth Vader cuts Obi-Wan. He just becomes a puff of smoke.
Oh
because
yes. What the fuck?
from what you told me, Scriven, some of the orcs back in the village did not agree to this.
Well, yeah,
Maybe,
but
maybe
I do think us attacking him might end up being the case where he's not gonna end up the same.
I mean, he might not end up the same, but like if we put him back, like this thing is better to have one person back there that actually saw what happened, so people just don't rally again.
You know,
I suppose we could leave a note for him saying that the rest of them were stopped late. We should probably We'll just leave some sort of note saying the rest of them were fucking struck down by.
Noel has a question.
Tyrannus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, like, I'm just thinking, does he like? Obviously, not a lot of people. Some people aren't like dungeon bosses, like how Cutter was, because he became a dungeon boss. Was he already one?
Orkus was supposed to become a one by creating a tomb, though I don't think we'd be able to have created one like we did with Celeste, or like Cutter's makes sense because he was fucking around with dungeon stuff. Celeste makes sense because we had to, make it into being.
Arcus maybe by doing a
Horkus,
sacrifice
yeah, I
to
guess.
Arcus maybe would become one, but we
Yeah,
stopped
Horkus
that.
might have been able to become an instance in that sense by messing around with Horkus.
We came far too early.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
might be
I
the case that
literally
he
heard
would.
his tusk going to his eyes, so
There's a possibility that
Yeah.
it's not that we came too early, or he could have already possibly been one. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's
What
fair.
I'm getting at
So
is
look at them using made-up words like instance.
I know. It's
the
like, what
important
hell
thing
is
I'm
this?
trying to get at is he might have eventually tried to make himself into a dungeon-like creature because he fucking summoned all that smoke up in the sky to hide himself here. If he were in something akin to the dungeon, I don't think he'd need to do so as much.
Well, we can talk about this a little bit later. Let's just go help the locals for now and then gather the shit.
Aye.
and I am
Yeah.
actually starting to feel sick over that, and I look back at probably a river of blood by this point with the blood flowing there.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna want to live here.
Yeah.
Not if
So
we have dummy. We have prestidigitation.
So if you don't mind, I'll take a minute.
I.
I'll take a
We have
minute.
it at will, bro. Let's do this.
God.
I don't know. I think we can hit this village with a tsunami instead.
That won't fix it.
Me right now, but as a giant
Alright.
dinosaur
Yeah,
instead of a
that,
sponge.
I don't see how that'll fix anything.
All right, so you guys,
Just-
you guys move through the village, moving through collapsed houses. I mean, these are houses that are you fucking Noel and Sam and stuff. They can't get inside.
I mean, I can just not be a dinosaur. So
Are you gonna stop being a dinosaur?
yeah, after I take a breather. But then yeah,
After you take a breather. Well, while you're taking a breather, people are ending the ability to breather. So.
KO.
So
it's not. I mean, fair, but I'll take a few seconds and then become human.
Well, you guys, while the people that are actually medium-sized and can enter these houses move in, and let's say Scrivens here, you're being helpful, right?
Yeah, sure.
Just as like an example of some of the things you might be dealing with, like you enter a house, there's some fires going on, nothing like crazy, but things are on fire. There's knocked over bookcases and tables just cracked in half. Give me a perception, which I think you physically can't fail on a 1.
Let me check. Perception.
Yeah, and you can see that there's a halfling and another halfling behind where the knocked over bookcase are in the rubble. There's a halfling covering another halfling, with their body in weight, protect he's bloody,
Yeah.
but you can still see that he's breathing a bit and everything. And what would you do?
What a piece.
Yeah,
Heal.
I would, I guess. Pull out. Oh, fuck's sake. 1 second. Let's see. I guess, sorry. Magic consume.
We have 13 cure serious potions.
Yeah, I'd have probably taken a few of those and just
I probably would just give you Bobo with
Yeah.
the cure light wound one.
Can you even
can
use
use.
it
The
after
one
fucking
that
it
he
up?
can't use today.
No, that's another one. That's like your moderate wounds one.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
I'm not stupid.
So yeah, I guess
Tell
I
him.
would.
Tell him.
I would hold Bobo out
Tell
at the
him,
problem.
You see these people buried in rubble. You pull out your monkey. This is very inappropriate.
My best option. I'm sorry.
All right,
You did it.
You crank your monkey.
Hey,
So
It's
Yeah, I hit
spanky
the
monkey.
wind up key on the back of Bobo for him to start using the wand.
yeah, that's what we call it. And so you fucking randomly
Oh.
heal these people. So the guy that's like buried in rubble, like covering somebody, just like feels better.
I mean, yeah, as he's healing, I'm like probably moving or fucking breaking rubble. Like,
All right, so I think the appropriate answer is the. You see the guy clutch tighter as the like he's like he's in fear.
you don't need to worry. Orcs are mostly gone, or pretty much all gone.
All right, and I'll just have him fail his sense motive and look up and like hope. Now you get him.
what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean fail?
But yeah,
This old gnome is sparing you.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. So yeah, it's just there are people in their houses that are trying to hide still. You know, they're not aware that it's over. So as you go and save them, you know, they'll be thankful, and you guys just like, who are you? What happened?
We're adventurers who are in the area.
We're fucking awesome.
From outside the house because you can't fit inside.
It's just this mother putting her hands on her shoulders like fucking giant ears. It's like, oh goodness, what's in my
Language.
But yeah, we could just to save you guys time on that. I feel like that's the most common scenario is that you're gonna go around helping people that are still unaware of what has happened outside.
Look,
that they're
Tomar, it's you.
that they were attacked, and as you're saving them, they're still wary.
Look, Tomar, it's you.
So yeah, they'll gather outside and they're like
Look,
still
Nomar,
on
it's you.
fire. But I mean, I guess does somebody have like fucking hydraulic push or something to put the fires out, or just telekinetic grab? I don't know if you want to.
Fucking
The fire.
snowballing at fires.
I can start teleporting around and putting them out. I can make
Yeah.
fire bleed, right?
We have a create water wand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
if
also
you
have
want,
to
turn that into a stick. We'll say you get the fires. People still probably gather outside because it is not a good time to be inside the village, even once you fix it up some. All these fucking
Yeah.
corpses everywhere.
Yeah, I also have create water to help with
See,
that.
this is what the benefit of disassembly would be.
Disassemble the fires.
No, the
Put the
bodies.
bodies into essence.
Oh, okay.
We're going to get Orc essence.
You're aware
You put
disassembly
Orc
on a
essence into
body
a
would
weapon,
just
it becomes
leave a
an Orc
fucking
weapon.
disassembly on a body would just leave blood and bone everywhere.
No, I'm talking about the alchemy one that turns them into gold.
Oh,
Oh.
that yeah,
That's alchemy.
Hell yeah, do that.
Yeah, we
Go
don't
ahead.
have it.
Of
I'm
course we
thinking about getting it.
High alch yourself.
We get the what's the condor one? It's not condor. It's
Vulture.
Vulture.
yeah. We get vulture and then we go to Mongol. It's like
I wish. I've thought about it, but I have too many LBS I need to get right now. But that is
Then
one
we-
I've thought about.
Then we learned that Mogold is the fake gold stuff. It's like motherfucker.
Fool's
Pyrite?
gold.
I
Pyrite.
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
full gold.
That still might be worth it.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, not nearly as much, but yeah, it's still mineral. Maybe I may have
it
some
would
use.
be a dragon's fucking whole body's worth of material.
Here
So
we
yeah,
go.
we
Alch yourself.
oh, to yourself. Yeah, we will.
Kill your.
We can do this at the end of the session, David, so we don't lose time. But we will loot the bodies just so you are aware.
Okay, I mean, what are you like everybody's? I feel like Orkus is gonna wake up if you don't do something.
No, and okay.
I'll just bonk him again.
How is he going to wake up? He has like probably hundreds of not temporary.
Man, he's got regen.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So I
know
mean,
he has regen.
He has like 500 points of non-lethal on him and like 31 points of lethal. So
He's got enough health to have that much on lethal. What the hell?
tanky boy.
he's a barbarian. So
500's still crazy.
You know what? I have the Ring of Mercy, so just leave him with me, and I'll from time to time. Kick
that
him.
wouldn't knock him unconscious.
Isn't it non-lethal? The Ring of Mercy? Or is it? Oh, right. It's just
No,
that I
you
can't
just-
kill.
You put the
Wait,
ring
give
of
it to-
mercy
give it to
on and start
Null.
hitting him, all you're doing is hurting him. That pisses him off. And that when you piss him off, he starts to rage. And when he starts to
Fucking
rage...
stop it.
Alright.
So,
I guess
so the goal here. So obviously, what we need to do is you give me the ring of mercy. I hit him,
It's
crit
all
him,
bound.
and then everyone else non-lethals him because he's only at 1 HP.
I'm just saying,
so
like, if you
dumb.
start looting the bodies, like, if he starts to, like, stand up,
So,
surely somebody
well-
notices what happens.
I'll say this: while they're looting the bodies, I can do the teleport thing because I know where his home base is because I went
Okay.
there.
Just
So
have Scrivener write the message if we are still going with that of leaving a note.
So you're, just teleporting him back without... I thought you were gonna modify his memory, or is that more of a joke?
No, we decided not to do that plan.
Alright, just to be a devil on your shoulder. Don't you feel like it's a bad idea to leave him all fucking emo, ragey up the way he is now? To, like, just throw
We're
him
gonna
back?
leave a note on him. Like, his unconscious body's gonna have a fucking note written around him. Or
He may not give a shit because he is
He may
a
not.
barbarian.
Yeah, it's
But
the,
the
we're
others
giving him a
will.
chance.
And that-
If it goes wrong, like we've defeated him once, we can defeat him twice.
I mean, yeah,
I think
obviously.
the modified memory might be the better idea. Actually, it might actually be the better idea.
I mean, yeah, that's the first thing I was going up with. Like, we could, like, even if we just hit him with the modify memory to fucking remove this 5 minutes of time, and then left the note with him, you know? Like,
I mean, yeah, I mean, you would have to fail the save.
yeah, I suppose so. Or wait, it's
It's a will negate.
It's will negate. What is it about unconscious creatures? Don't they count
Yeah.
as well?
They count as willing.
Because I mean, yeah, if we're doing it to him when he's knocked out, that
They
would
they count as helpless.
count as helpless. No, that.
Helpless.
Pathfinder.
Present engine 3 to plus 4 pro range there. Coronation. Heroes. Image. Nothing here
spells-
says that the
Some spells restrict you, so the rules for aiming spells state some spells restrict you to willing targets only. Declaring yourself as a willing target is something that can be done at any time. Unconscious creatures are automatically considered willing, but a character who is conscious but immobile or helpless is not automatically willing. I will hear aiming a spell. Where the fuck is it? Regardless of the shape. Duration, save throws. Unconscious. Aiming spell here. Okay, it's this part here. There.
it seems they still had their normal save.
Yeah, unconscious.
Unconscious
according to these
creatures
rules, it
are
says that
automatically
unconscious-
considered willing.
I don't know. That just. I'm just thinking of people slipping in this not being.
I'm pretty sure this aiming a spell thing would have been like fucking core.
Yeah, I also went to check, and at least on Netis it says the same thing, just in case there was that thing that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
So yeah, even being unconscious means the modify members will work.
I mean, yeah, it's just. It's more it's the feel bad in the sense of I don't like this rule,
Oh
especially
yeah, no,
for mind
it's
spells.
fucked up. But it's also the only reason why you're allowed to like teleport with fucking unconscious creatures.
Yeah. Joe's
Because
afraid of
otherwise-
I can
Yeah.
do it to you.
I mean, yeah, it's
Not only that,
Well,
it's just
Oh,
someone
it's gonna
sleeping
happen anyway.
dominate
oh yeah,
person.
no, it's
like,
just a
what the
completely
fuck?
stupid rule.
Yeah. Again, we can do that thing where we just say otherwise, because Pathfinder is not a system that we run necessarily, since we've added so much shit to it.
But then
It's
there's
just
the
a
question:
guideline.
if we do it, do we only do it for some? Because even now, Joe technically did use a spell on an unconscious creature, which made it willing,
Yeah,
which
the
was a teleport.
teleportation he did with Horkus.
I mean, isn't the thing of that is that you get someone like
Because I was
unconscious
thinking of
enough-
mind affecting. Is like mind affecting spells on unconscious targets. Like they still have a mind even if they're unconscious.
hmm
I mean, isn't
I mean, the
teleport like-
difference is
I
like
guess-
you're not fucking.
You're
Yeah, so
not.
I'm saying
Your
independent.
consciousness is what rejects things. So when you're unconscious, you're not at the helm.
So,
No.
like I said, if
Yeah.
people want, we can make it so that still get saves on mental effects like that, because if you have a good will save, you're like Batman and just fucking
How
do
about
nonsense. Or I can make a feat if you'd really like, where it says you get it regardless if you're conscious.
or
I'm trying to think as also for many spells.
I think something in between. If you're asleep, like you weren't knocked unconscious, you willingly fell asleep. You get a minus to your will saves, but you still get will saves. Like kind of like the perception, like a -10. But it still allows you to get a will save. It's a terrible, it's a horrible penalty. But then if you're like knocked unconscious, like in a fight like this motherfucker, unwillingly knocked unconscious, you're willing.
Again, I mean, I don't think it's going to come up too often either way, but if it makes people feel better, I'm fine with adjusting a ruling, because I
yeah,
agree.
this is
Just going to sleep and then auto-failing something is a bit silly sometimes.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, technically that already
the
happened with
benefit,
Dex, I think.
like the benefit is generally we're going to be safer from this because we can fucking fall asleep in a
To be fair,
hole or
it's
something.
no
you know?
worse to automatically fail a mental spell than it is just to get like an automatic coup de grace because you went to
Oh,
sleep
yeah.
and somebody's hovering
Yeah,
over
that's
your
true.
neck.
Like the only way in which it's worse is if like this doesn't fit as well for DMod, but if it was for a fucking campaign where it's just like, oh yeah, every 20 days some guy just comes in and dominates one of our party members, like to make him act like as a fucking unwilling spy while not being weird. Like, yeah, that could
Like,
be
yeah,
fucked up.
why did we just allow that?
Oh, he's
I
sleeping.
got dominated once.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
Like-
but you were conscious, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just more of the fact that I understand that it wouldn't be fun as a player agency thing. But also, I don't really do that to you guys. Like, I also don't have you guys go to sleep, and I don't say, the assassin is looming over your bed, roll perception, oh, you failed, make new character. Like, we don't play games like that. But some people
Yeah.
do.
I mean, this is also not something that we can really often like take advantage of because of the like extenuating circumstance.
It's
Like
more
that's
like
got an edge case.
it's more like there is a way to abuse this, and it's the same thing as the witch sleep
absolutely.
hex. It's just we don't play that way, so it's not really that important. The whole reason of like offering the alternative rule here is to make a player feel better about a situation we probably aren't going to remember.
Yeah, that's one. Then we'll just go rolling, I guess.
All right, so you modify his memory. Did you buy that spell, or did you have that on you?
I
I
need to
think
buy
we
this
gotta
one.
right?
I'll
I
go
guess-
find it.
I
Okay.
gave you the list of shit, by the way.
Yeah, I'm writing it down now.
So,
It's a fucking 4th level bard spell.
which fucking town, region of the map is awake at this time?
I mean, region of the map. Oh, you mean over
Time
here?
zones.
The
Yeah.
map.
Yeah, it's basically in which land is it currently daytime for me to see if they have the scroll of modify memory. I'm asking that to Scriven because he probably knows that.
Alright. I mean,
Let's see. You guys got here at like midnight and probably like 1 a.m. now after dealing with all these things. You know, you fought for a grand total of 1 minute, and then you actually helping people out, including the corpses, probably took. Like realistically, that would take forever, but you know, mechanics are bullshit.
He's probably, he's
Actually,
probably doing this while we're doing that.
Yeah, while you're doing that, that's fair. So, anyways, if it's like 1, 2 a.m. here, right?
Yeah.
These people would be big.
No shit.
Which people did you point out?
End of night.
Oh, okay.
You know, the place with vampires.
The place that they're probably always awake.
Bro, if you ask for a modified memory, they'd be like, we've always had
Yeah,
that stock. What do you
they're
mean?
probably honestly the best people to fucking get it. They probably don't have so many bards, but they've got people with, like the weird subdomains that get it.
Yes, but I feel if I go there, someone's like, "Hey, don't I know you?"
If the guy that
And?
says that is
Here.
Who the
Exoku.
fuck?
Here, you can
Yeah.
have this fucking hat of disguise I've got. Fucking look different. It won't look out of place there because I'm sure like every other person in the land of night wears one.
I mean, do you guys want me to actually try that?
You want?
Go for it.
I mean, the
Otherwise,
problem is
you'd-
it's like fucking nighttime-ish for everybody here in the world.
I mean,
Yeah, we're in the
sure,
same
let me just-
continent, so.
Let me just check if I have preemptive buffs.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
actually, I guess if I'm in trouble,
That's
I
a
have
good way of
3
wording it, Joe. Is that the time zone difference, Pedro, is measured in hours, not like whole ass like different like
I mean,
day and
fair,
night.
but even if it's like, you know, I guess because it's 1 a.m., 3 hours.
We're
it's also
talking
like,
like,
you know, 10.
11 versus 3 over here.
Yeah, that's true. I
Is
was
it
thinking
not
like if
the
it goes
arena? That's
back,
the
but yeah, even then it
5e
wouldn't
thing,
be
isn't it?
enough. So I guess I'll put on the Hat of the Skies, and I guess I'll see what happens as I go to the Land of Night to buy a scroll.
Okay. So you're nowhere near a portal, so someone has to teleport you to a portal.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
Thank you.
Are you going to join him in that Land of Night, or are you just going to hang out at the hills waiting for him to come
I guess
back?
I'll join. I guess I'll join him. I look like a damper, I guess.
Alright, and what do you look like, Pedro?
I mean, probably a Damper as well. I don't know what else. Or actually, I guess a Tiefling, just so it's not too damn fierce. I'll wait. Why am I saying like, yeah, 2 damn fierce side by side? It's weird. It won't be weird.
Hey,
It's fucking Land of
Joe,
Night.
what do you want to do as you see Sam worrying about his disguise?
Just choose something.
Yeah, I'll just be a Dampier. For some reason, I was like, yeah, it'll be red fine too, but no.
Maestro,
So yeah,
you should
I'll just be
hit
a different-
Sam because he's trying to copy your style.
So derivative.
It's different.
Okay. Alright,
It's
so
the
I have
same.
my own flair.
It's different.
you teleport to the Land of Night. Where do you go? Or you don't need me to describe what the gate area looks like again?
Well, I mean, from the time we've been here, I don't think we found any stars, so I guess...
Correct.
Can I do perception, see if I find any, like, star sign?
Okay.
Blood bank.
Damn, I rolled a 2. 29.
Alright. You spend an hour walking around the streets of the Land of Night, or at least the fucking city where the gate is at. And eventually you come across a completely unmarked location that is the shop. And you find this through the sheer fact that you slightly recall this being the shop in the game.
Yeah, I guess in the game we've probably been here to the shops.
So, the store itself is located in a back alley street where there is a, like, in the street, there's a staircase that goes down into the side into a building. Like, have you ever seen one of those?
Yeah.
No, but I think I know what you mean.
Speakeasy.
Can I just type in speakeasy and pull up that fucking staircase for Pedro? No, I just get actual speakeasy entrance. No, that's not helpful.
Alleyway speakeasy entrance or something like that.
Alleyway staircase down. I'm trying to, like, draw it, I guess. I'm just trying to, like, think of, like, it's a very interesting look. Like, every location I've ever seen that has always been shady as hell. But anyways, you go down into this little pawn shop.
Yeah.
You see the NPC that ran the pawn shop, and you're just like, nameless shopkeeper.
My favorite.
I'm sure he gets called that a lot.
I mean, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's just inside the room there is a small I guess you enter the barred door. Inside is a small room that fits about one person, so somebody's waiting outside.
I'll wait.
There's a wall separating you from the shopkeeper. It's like a desk area, and then directly in front of it is these like bars. So you can see him, but you cannot touch him. And the shopkeep himself is a robed, very pale person. So, you know, take a guess.
Yeah. I guess I'll just go up and ask. Do you have modify memory scrolls around?
Okay, let me actually roll.
What are you, some kind of pervert?
Yeah, so I was gonna make a joke, something like that. 6? No, Bard 4? No, something.
There are subdomains that get them
Yeah.
at 6.
I was gonna say, I don't think they have
Disobedient
Bard
thrall.
scrolls or something, but, yeah.
Disobedient thrall.
Disobedient thrall. Alright. Because of Pager's happy-go-lucky, first off, the guy's going to, you know, kind of squint at you, and you see, like, the red of his iris expands, and he goes...
He's
from
the fucking land of night.
Yeah,
What the fuck
yeah.
is he judging
Yeah,
people for?
and then oh, what do you... Wow, Steven, racist much?
No,
He's
it's
from-
not racism.
Yeah,
This is
yes.
profiling.
He's from Chicago. What is he questioning?
right,
and
right
as
here
he
in London.
squints at you, he goes, "What do you need to modify memory scroll at 3 a.m. for?"
Modifying memories at 3 a.m. What the fuck is?
What are you,
I'm fine, man.
stupid?
Do what I want with it.
What are you, stupid? I said it.
Maybe I
Modify
should
my
get
memory of
you
this
different
fucking notification we
answers.
just had. What the?
Perhaps I should buy 2 so we can forget we ever had this conversation.
Yeah, that's a good way of answering it.
I mean, my first thought was just go for the one of like, I had 2 ideas in my head. I just don't know which one fits this more. Which was like, why do you care?
God damn it! I like how.
Or the second option of, do you really want to know?
Yeah, damn it! Everyone
Don't
missed
ask
my
that
joke.
one because he'll say yes.
Yeah, disconnected.
You really
He
what
disconnected.
did you
I'm sorry
say?
to hear, Steven.
I went and said, I said, to fucking forget this altercation. What the fuck do you think? What I need for it?
That is pretty good.
I was so sad. I was like, it was that moment when I heard everyone disappear. I was like, no.
No, the joke.
But yeah, but
The
I'll do the
timing.
third one off. But yeah, those are my 2 thoughts. But I do like the third one off to modify memory.
Fair enough. 5,000
9 out of
gold.
10.
Very
think
well.
he's
I start
fleecing
taking
your
out the
ass.
coins.
Is that not explicitly?
Are you
fleecing?
serious?
Yeah.
On what? On the price.
5,000 gold for a scroll? What is this?
Let
A
me
level
be-
30 spell?
You would just have to be level 10, excuse you.
Yeah, is that
Here's the
Zell?
thing.
Fucking...
If I try and lower the price, I'm either going to have to pay double or not get it at all.
You're
You know
paying
what?
way
That one
more
was
than
made by
double right
Azoka.
now.
That
I
one was
know.
made by their resident motherfucker who's powerful
And
than
when I
everybody
said I have
else.
to pay double, I don't mean double the base cost. I mean
Yeah,
double
he
what
opens
just
the
said.
scroll and goes, buy a Zoku, and then there's like 2 black lipstick marks.
Also, come on, I can make 5,000 gold in a dungeon
What?
trip.
Why is Azoku kissing him?
Please don't.
Alright, so you buy the thing and you leave, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so
Killed the
the weird vampire is like pleasure doing business as you leave. And you're like, he said the line! He said the line!
His ass
It made me
literally just
laugh
got
too
5
hard,
times
dude.
the amount of money you should have, so he should be happy.
Yeah.
Roger,
I'm just thinking
Joe, are
about
you
the fact. Oh.
Yeah.
are you discounting the gold or should I go? Since I don't know if you're in.
Give me a second.
Sure.
Alright. You
But yeah,
you
you
leave
can
the
see the gold
store,
back.
Maestro's outside and immediately strangles you. Why'd you give him 5,000?
He knows.
I sense my pockets. No.
They've gotten lighter than they should have.
That's because he knows because Sam leaves and then turns to Maestro going, "Can I have 5,000 gold?"
Give me the money.
Here's the receipt for taxes.
me
Taxes?
the
What
money.
the fuck?
No, yeah, no, seriously, you bought. You either bought the Bard version,
Which he did.
which is caster level 50, at caster level 50, or you bought the Psychic version at caster level 40.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
David, I don't know why that joke made me laugh so hard, but Zoku was just the black kiss marks, and then I'm like, we see him later, so what's that about the spells? And he just turns his face away and blushes. We're like, ew.
I don't think he can blush.
I can't. kiss and
Zoku, why do you
tell.
have black lipstick? Actually, it's coral number blue.
Yeah, I guess we
Actually,
go-
my lips just do that.
yeah, I guess we
Listen,
go back
David,
to-
the moment he says that, I'm gonna bonk him just like fucking Squidward did. I'm like, no,
Yeah, that's fair.
like, no, I refuse.
His lips just do that, guys.
But yeah,
I
I
don't
guess
know.
we
He
then go
was-
back to cast a spell on him.
Hey, oh, look at Zoku. Does Zoku even have a nose? He could really get close to you.
Think he had one?
He has like fucking Voldemort like nose, so like if Zoku wanted you to stop casting, he could really like deep sloppy you.
Yeah.
That just
Horrible.
remind me the thing that they started to say, like if you put your fingers in the wizard's mouth, he can cast spells, followed by you can also just kiss them.
You put your tongue in his mouth, and that way your hands are free to hold his hands to prevent him from doing somatics.
Exactly.
That's true.
Just
Try
getting
and-
gayer by the moment.
Yeah, Zoku's like,
No-
try and
no-
kill
no
me if you can't
awesome
cast
arcade.
it."
Thank you.
Okay, so who's going to implant the memory, and what exactly are we implanting?
Yeah, you guys get
No.
back. Zell, the party's 5,000 gold less. You can sense it.
But whoever's
Noel's ass
testing
heart rate
has
is
to do
a
with, like,
3 foot long
UMD,
tongue.
right?
Oh yeah.
Because of the school, it needs to be on the, but I
it's
have
me.
this helmet. Oh, I'll put the helmet on you.
It's a scroll made by a lost cleric. For any of your fucking numbies that
okay.
you have to do.
It's me.
I mean, I'm just going to
Tower.
give Joe a 20
That's
by
fair.
giving him my helmet.
So I am.
It's really the question of what you want to do with the spell. We could just
Are
get
we-
rid of this fight entirely, or we can modify it to be how he would have seen it in the game. Like, screws me really. And needed, didn't he?
I
You can
will.
also just give
Okay,
him the entire
so
plot of the game.
this is what I'm going to do, David.
I guess I gotta ask, like,
I'm-
how much memory can you modify?
5 minutes.
5 minutes?
So- In these 5 minutes, so this is what I'm going to do, because I'm going to
Does it
keep
have to
most of
be-
his.
I was gonna say, does it have to be one solid chunk of 5 minutes?
Modify as many as 5 minutes of its memories in one of the following ways. So I guess they don't need to be.
I think it has to be contiguous.
So,
Okay.
guys,
Because I was
how about
thinking
if
you,
I
you
do
could just
this?
snip out every moment of you and he should be back to normal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5
Snip
minutes.
out every moment he's ever had in his life.
Just get rid of the fight.
Yeah, get rid of the
Yeah,
fight. That
maybe not that one.
So
Just-
I
Just
could
make him
do.
a baby again.
I could get rid of the fight, or what I could also do is, if you guys really want, I can essentially give him a reel of the story that's supposed to play out in the thing as he goes down.
I think
I can
It-
implant
That
the
actually sounds
memory,
pretty cinematic.
if we want to go with the
like a vision kind of thing.
vision.
I mean, I don't think
Right
that's a
guy.
bad idea. I'm just saying probably the safest idea if we wanted to do like the and God struck these motherfuckers down.
Yeah,
Is
God
to get-
stroked these motherfuckers down.
Yeah. If
Stroke
God
of the
fucking
kill.
struck
I
this
guess-
raiding party down, just get rid of the memory and then leave a message being like, Tirana
So-
fucking solved this.
So a thing to
Well,
remember
what
if you
you-
want them to actually have the chance to change, because Horkus, or the guy with the tusks, is dead,
Their both got
he
us.
ma- that,
So
this,
this
the
this is
team is
what
still
I'm,
not going in the sense he may not realize what he's doing.
this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm going to make him forget the fight. Like, as he's marching towards the fight, I am simply going to put the image of Tyrannos striking down Orkus. And basically he's just going to wake up back at his home.
I mean, a better one, because if he talks to anybody about it, they're going to say that didn't happen. I would
I mean,
Who is he going
have,
to talk to? The
have
halflings?
us silhouettes. Just give us silhouettes, and we're sitting by Tyrannus. It's easier because it's easier to modify that
No,
way too.
We could
I mean, I guess there is one work that
we
escaped. That is
could
true.
because we got here pretty quick into it.
One
What we
work,
could
more than
do
that.
is with Steven's idea of us having fucking silhouettes, it could be those 5 minutes because the change is supposed to be from him having butchered. It could just be the memory of him killing fucking halflings for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
And
so
towards the end, it's the inkling of like, this is wrong.
I'm going to
Damn, but a full
basically.
5 minutes before feeling like that's wrong.
I mean,
going-
it's not the 5 minutes,
So,
it's the
what-
Yeah,
progressive
I get what you
roll.
mean. I'm just making fun of the
I,
wording.
I do think because there's still one of the orcs that's alive, so there's someone that's going to be able to corroborate what's happened. I think the idea of
Again, more
implanting.
than one.
Okay, the one orc that saw us perfectly because he was completely face to face to some of us, David.
Okay, alright, I'll get that wording. Gotcha.
Okay, good. So as I was saying, I think adding the memory as like a kind of a vision might be the best option because just him forgetting a fight, if there was people that were there still, doesn't really matter if he's just gonna tell him what's happening. He's just gonna think he forgot.
I mean, that's why I think we could have it be we extend it, like we basically changed it so that it looks like it's 5 minutes extended, where he's watching his fucking like mate
The demo
do this
reel.
shit,
Yeah.
you know,
So
and then he feels bad, and then just at the end, it's like pop, there we are, as if, you know,
I guess
5 minutes later, pretty much.
I guess
You're doing
we
that
can put
shit from Jujutsu Kaisen where you beat up somebody and you force them to become your friend. You have them
Basically.
hallucinate things.
So I think we can do both parts, Kieran, where we do
Yeah.
like an extra 2 minutes of them raiding, and then when he's knocked out, we can put essentially
Oh
like
yeah.
what his future, like if he keeps doing this life, what his future will lead him to.
Yeah.
Just just the route at where it starts. This supposedly starts, David, where he feels bad. Just a reel of that. It's vision shit.
Yeah.
He can decide
If
what to
you
do
want
with his
to-
life.
If you want to quote unquote fortify the part of being a vision, just have him like, notice the lightning since, there's literally lightning getting struck
Okay.
down. So you feel like, oh, I
So
was
these
struck
are
by
the-
God and saw the future.
So these are the three changes we're making. He sees more of the pillaging.
Okay.
With like a
Even
probably.
in his rage, he sees Orcus getting struck down by a god.
I think he saw that in the first place, but yeah. I guess he didn't literally see the god struck him, but he would have saw Orkus descending from the cloud and the screaming, right?
Yeah, but we're
I'm just
Yeah.
putting the focus on that.
reinforcing
Okay.
it. Like,
All
I'm
right,
missing
you're
the word.
reinforcing
What-
it. Okay.
Yeah, and then when he's knocked down finally by us, basically an anime montage of sad future.
I'll give you a bonus to that since you said anime and we live in an anime world right now.
Yeah.
It's thematic. It's how he would see. It's how he would have seen it anyway if it actually happened.
I like the idea that Zell's checking the montage. He's like, "Why'd you call that anime? That's just a normal montage."
Yeah.
What the fuck is anime?
You don't want to know. It's pretty bad. It's mostly isekai.
It's
what the
more
fuck
progenitor.
is anime?
What is
Anime-
that guy?
I love
We
hearing
are.
it's mostly Isekai. That's fucked.
It's your
what we are,
progenitor.
Zell.
What?
It's the reason you exist.
Yeah.
I feel like
We
you
are
need to
isekai.
explain more.
You don't
No,
want to.
you're limitless. What the fuck?
You don't want to, Zell. I know we joke a lot. You do not want to know.
Does Isekai just travel or like translate to him as us over and over saying like another world or
It says
Something, yeah.
animation. Animation.
We are
Animation.
another world.
yeah? Does he hear Isekai because it doesn't have a fucking transliteration or is it just like a?
It's another world.
Yeah.
Literally.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
we
this is
know
also
that.
this is a hodgepodge of fucking multiple languages,
Yeah.
not just straight Japanese. I don't know if it would just like
All you hear is like garbage. You like another world garbage, and you're just like, why is there
Garbage.
garbage on the end of it?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think he is just hearing Isekai actually.
That's right.
But to be fair, it's really no different. He just thinks it's another word like you guys scream. You know what I mean? Like when you guys scream Pepsi.
Space, cringe, cringe,
I
cringe.
like
Yeah, except now we're
Yeah,
saying
nightmare.
When Null screams Skibbity Riz toilet, and he's just like, I don't know what any of that meant.
Oh no, that translates.
That was a noise. What?
No, that
I'm
translates.
joking. All right,
He's
Mine
no,
is
it's
a
too late.
trillion
That's part of the
aura.
world.
you better.
I want Zell to. I want
your-
Zell. I want Zell to like
skippy
say that to
your
an
money
enemy.
while I
He's
raise
like,
up your
you look like you don't
wallet."
have any Riz, and you're just like, and I'm sitting here like, I'm so proud.
How did they just like? You better skibbity your wallet before I riz up your life. Before I Ohio your toilet. Like that.
Before I
That's-
extract my phantom tax and kill you instantly.
Yeah, like a Family Guy joke that someone dubbed in the fucking Zoomer speak.
Yeah, it's amazing.
All right, so I guess you're the one doing it, Joe.
Yeah.
He's
Give
the
me
one with the
a-
best possibility to do it.
Give me a diplomacy to help reinforce the idea. If you go,
Oh.
like when he wakes up and reviews it, this is like a you chose the right imagery and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Give me a second.
This is just more so that I can definitively say, like, if Joe rolls good, then yeah, Joe for sure.
Just drink a
chose-
push.
Yeah, drink a potion. To be fair, you've got your friends behind you screaming if you want somebody to assist you. Like
Yeah,
they're
I
like,
mean,
no, pick that memory. You
I'll
have
definitely
modify
assist.
memory open and it's a movie editor and you're just moving shit around.
I'll
That should be enough.
assist.
32
Oh,
should be enough. Oh shit! Yeah, it's 232s.
Yeah, so you have to add these specific bits from his backstory.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
Why is all my thing in cap locks? Oh god.
Do you have caps locks on? I was supposed to leave like an hour and a half ago.
Let me see. What's
Fucking
my
check
diplomacy?
you have to leave, Kieran.
Oh god.
No, I wanted to check about food
Ugh.
stuff an hour and a half ago, and then I forgot to do so. No, fucking goddamn you, sheet.
I
Yeah.
probably shouldn't assist. Because even if I roll well, I feel like
He's
my
the
character
one
not...
doing the spell. I don't think you can't not assist.
Hmm?
He's the one doing the spell. I don't think you can like not assist.
Fair.
Was it Bobo rolling to assist you, Joe? Like he was just in the back, like tapping
No,
you on
I
the back?
just-
Oh, ah!
No, I just
Alright.
rolled shit.
All right. So yeah, it's just more. We won't know what that actually translates to if you won or lost. By the way, it's just so that I have a number that we can say if it did. But either way, I mean, you rolled over 30. First off, Joe, you're pretty sure you picked a pretty good like. This isn't like he's gonna wake up and he's immediately hit by the fucking windows, blah, blah, like a fucking
You wake up,
rotating
she's like, why
text.
did I have 3 arms there?
This is your life, you know what I mean? Like you probably chose good, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you teleport him to the village. You guys finish collecting the 100 fucking axes. By the way, pieces of armor, I'm not exactly sure what they are. It doesn't say on their sheet. It says they have +6 armor.
I'm not. I guess they're mostly destroyed. Let's just see that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
So are we going to put this in our...
See where they're-
+6. Wouldn't that be like some fucking breastplate or something?
yeah, I don't know. It says
So
+6.
If it's +6,
It
okay.
sounds like they were wearing piecemeal armor. For some
Yeah.
reason, your NPCs came from piecemeal armor setting. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so it's
And it doesn't translate. They died, and their armor just goes. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not real, actually.
It went
Yeah.
from piecemeal to pieces.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, see, what's really fucked is they actually don't have a gear section. The weapons from them are just pulled from the fact that it says they have a great axe and a throwing axe. So
For sure,
whatever this little pre-built orc I was using has for armor, it's just armor.
Now, David, only question. What this?
Which
Orkus Shaman
Orkus.
Cloak.
black cloak. When you fight Horkus in the game, he kind of throws it off to reveal how tall he is.
Is it magical?
Oh yeah, that's why I listed it.
I guess can they
You
identify
shit.
it?
It's like, yeah, that's why I listed it, dipshit.
There, it's
Fucking
a
moron.
37 to fucking figure out what it is.
Yeah, it gives you a +5. Okay, first off, it's a shoulder thing. It's a cloak. It gives you a +5 resistance bonus on all saving throws, and it gives you the ability to cast Enlarge Person.
Mm.
Hey, wait a minute.
The cloak resistance +5, and you get a spell.
Okay, so he's not actually tall. You just as he takes it out, he casts the spell.
Yeah, as he takes it, yeah. That's the somatic
And
component.
Also, we can't
Dramatically
use it
throwing it off.
unless
Yeah.
it's Zell. We can't use it.
Orkus casting Enlarge be like this.
Yeah. But yeah, we can put all of this to sell for sale.
What does it do again?
It's a
Enlarge person.
cloak of resistance +5, and it allows you to cast Enlarge Person.
Hey, I do need an upgraded cloak.
Oh yeah, he can wear that.
Yeah, and
Just-
that's
Yeah, so
the
I guess-
dungeon. Zell
Yeah,
gets to
Zell's-
Zell gets to wear an Orkus Shaman cloak. Nothing bad will happen out of that.
Yeah, he's the only one of us who can wear it.
I'm sure Maestro can make it look less,
My
They
shirt
can,
goes up to the part of the black cloak that has the orc skull painting, and he just fucking paints over it.
No, just
Yeah.
crochet on a fucking Zell face. Like, there you go. It's better now.
So, Pat, then you write it down, I guess.
I am already doing.
Yeah, you're
What-
the
what did
only
you
one
add
wearing
on?
it, you filthy cheater.
Orkus Shaman Cloak is
What did you add on?
a cloak of resistance +2.
Okay, I'm taking that.
Yeah, you went like you're like, oh, I could use that, and then before he goes like, I go over to grab it, and you're like, and you hold out your hand.
Do you really
Give
want
me-
the shaman
give me
cloak though,
first.
Pat? I mean, that +5 to his saving throws did not save him from having a god grow his teeth into his face.
This is less money that has to be. This is less money and time that has to be spent upgrading my cloak.
There is.
So
I think
are
you
we going
should
to put-
leave the Orcus symbol on the back, but you just paint a big red X over it.
It's,
Are we
it's,
going
We're
to put-
reclaiming the
Pat,
symbol, guys.
you know what's the funniest thing, Pat? That's technically not true.
What do you mean?
I craft so fast that that's not true. I still
mean,
need to
the-
spend
No,
hours.
this is faster.
No,
I
no, no.
literally take it out of your
The
hands.
issue is
Done.
that
You
less,
don't craft that fast.
It's not. No, it's not. The joke is I take the same amount of time to make a +1 or a +5 cloak of resistance.
Yeah, I know. You're
The issue more so is the caster level limits.
Yeah.
What was it? Was there a description of it?
Like, what do you
You
mean?
mean an assessment?
Hi.
Like an actual description of like what it looks like and everything.
It's a black cloak with a symbol of Orcus on the back.
We
You're
can
gonna want to
paint
get
it.
some
They're
black
they're
tape to put over that.
minimalistics.
We can paint it.
But yeah,
That's,
are we going
that's
to
why I
put-
keep saying, like, turn the Orcus symbol into that. Just paint over it.
Or just
Are we-
reverse.
You wear it reversed, yeah.
Oh no, it's double sided.
Just get black tape and put it over it.
I was gonna say, the funny thing about wearing it reverse is I think it wouldn't function as an item. Because magic items
That's
are
not-
silly sometimes.
That's not true. There's nothing that says you can't reverse an item. Some magic
There's
items
nothing that
are
says you
even
can.
reversible. Some magic items
There's,
even tell
there's
you to
nothing that
reverse
says you
them.
can't wear your bracers of armor on your feet, but it's a wrist slot.
That
I mean,
that
that's
is what
it
tells
says,
you.
yeah.
That is what tells you.
Well, wear your
This
wear your
was it.
fucking cloak correctly.
And actually, I do believe you can because
Actually.
animals have a wrist slot on their feet, on
It's-
their legs.
Well, are you an animal, Pat?
Yes.
Sometimes
human.
people, yeah.
Well, you
Okay,
said it. No,
I'm
he's
not-
human.
I'm not human.
Yeah,
he's
he's
human. You
humanoid.
take that back, you motherfucker.
He's human and all.
He keeps Nori
That's
straight.
my favorite thing. You
Racial
take
hatred.
that back, you motherfucker. How dare you call me a human?
Human.
Yeah, so now
Alright.
David, I will do the
So,
last thing where
as the smolder. Oh, you're doing one thing. Go ahead.
I was going to use my last teleport to teleport Orkus there to do
Okay.
the thing. I will say
Wait,
to the party,
Your last
I will
teleport?
take.
Are you not gonna be able to come back?
I tell the party it'll take me a bit to come back. As soon as I leave him there, I start I do my short teleport away, and then I just cast my fucking chariot. Just like okay, time for a road trip.
Did you still leave a note?
Sure.
If
What
if you
note did
want,
you write, Kieran?
I would just probably have fucking said that like something along the line of Horkus's actions have drawn the ire of the gods. This is
Did
your
you write
only
Orcus
survivor.
right? You
Horkus,
right?
H
Did you?
O R K U
Good.
S.
Good. H and just
The wrath of Horkus is brought to
don't
her. Assuming
worry.
fucking Pedro
I
tells
got
me
it.
which god it is,
I got it.
Yeah.
you'd write that.
I mean, Pedro heard perfectly, so I just hope he doesn't go tinnitus.
I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, I did
Yeah.
at like on the first round after that happened, I did scream at we're like, "Thank you,
Yeah.
Tyrannus."
So
then, yeah.
what I'm going to do, David, just so it's all completely understood, as you have Sirencio help me, and on the bottom part of the page, it's just an arrow. Let's go since this note will be on top of Orcus. It's just on top of Orcus. It's like an arrow's like not this one.
Is
He's
the
giving him the
is
fucking.
the enlarged
He's giving the arrow
person
treatment from.
does the enlarged person have uses per day?
Oh.
I think he said once a day.
No, he just
He did not. What?
I
He
said
didn't
I
even say
think.
how many uses.
no. It probably works like the.
No.
It
He
works
said
like
no, so that means it's at will.
yes.
Juggernaut
Gaming.
Pauldrons, baby.
Yeah, the Juggernaut.
Damn, that makes it more expensive.
Yeah.
Sure do.
Yeah, kill Pat. He has too much money.
It's fine.
Well, you're not allowed to say that when I'm standing right here.
Well, yeah, but we can't say that when you're standing over there. You'll kill us.
Yeah, we need to say that when you're 14 steps away. We need to
Don't-
preserve our own health. Don't you care
Don't
for
worry,
us at all?
guys. I got it. I'll fly 100 feet up. I can see it from here now.
Yeah. Noel has so much money. He's just
All you see is this, Joe. You
need
say
to eat
that,
the rich.
and then I just do this.
we need to eat the rich. Noel specifically.
Me?
When you're 100 feet over Knoll,
The moment you say that, I just, God damn, why is my internet so slow? No, I need my gift.
I was looking for the gif of like the music make you lose control, and then he starts running at you.
Yeah,
Because it was just
triangle.
like you're down there, and then Noel just starts running, and you see him ascending up diagonally.
All you see is this, David. I just do this towards you. Just all you see is this coming towards you.
Let's see.
I thought
Oh,
you were
no.
gonna go for that, yeah.
I'm taking this.
I'm taking.
I like the Jamiroquai one where he's perfectly still. I like the Jamiroquai one where he's perfectly still, but there's like this throwy, squishy hand thing that's slowly going out.
This is what you right after I get hit. This is just what you see, Maestro, after he gets hit this in the air.
Yeah,
Why are you
that Kieran.
cheesing? Oh no!
But I was
I
looking
didn't
for
know
the
that
one
one,
that
so I was
was.
Yeah, I know
Why-
the actual animated one.
Yeah.
That's the only one I could find that does that. The
Yeah.
other one, like the only thing that I found that's that is the one where his eyes fucking go front facing.
Yeah, I saw that too, but yeah, whatever.
I don't know. The
Anyways,
best version of that one is when it plays with the Left 4 Dead 2 music.
I wasn't expecting that, Pedro. Joe, when you
Yes?
teleport Orkus over, in parentheses, not the god, are you like where are you teleporting into his like fucking village? To drop him off?
outside of the
Oh,
village.
just outside, and you roll him over.
I mean, it's kind of like I'm at the
Probably
the
at, like, the front
entrance.
door, yeah.
Yeah, the entrance.
Knock on
As
the
the
door, leave.
people will probably see me, and then I'll just I'm going to do the short. Like I'll basically be seen, and then do the short teleport.
That's fair. I like
Do
the
it while you're
imagery
in
of
the-
it, where it's like you just teleport in front of the village. Some of the people are still arguing into the night because of. I mean, this is a big deal for them. Honestly, they've lost like 70% of their village. And then they
sorry
turn
about
and they see someone holding like the chosen child. You set him down on the ground, and you turn away, and you fade away.
That's actually really fucking sick. Joe, make sure you wear a cloak before you do that.
You put on the Orkus cloak.
Just for now. Put on the Wait, no, you can't.
Oh yeah, we can.
We tape it
Literally
to him.
can't.
We tape it to him so it's trying to fly off, making a
I can-
billowing effect.
It's billowing, yeah.
I can look however I want, actually.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, how do you want to look
I
for
guess,
the
yeah.
fucking the awe for like the orcs that are still in town arguing? You know.
Fuck it, I'm just vain enough. I look like myself.
Oh, okay, you're so vain.
Yeah. I mean, I do like that. The more time I spend here, the more I become a mystic creature to some parts of this fucking
He's
world.
not beating the chosen champion of the gods allegation.
Yeah.
No.
All right, so
I
everybody
don't want to beat it
else-
anymore, Kieran.
Everybody else, I think the villagers are talking about, like, you know, they have family elsewhere and some people are going to move. They gotta tell people about what happened, you know.
I mean, I'll tell them that in the.
You're charioting back, aren't you?
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
Yes, so this
I'm
is for
used to
them.
teleporting.
Yeah, so if you want to say what the party should say, you're like, guys, please don't fuck this up for me. But yeah, otherwise,
No, go ahead.
I can't guarantee that things will get better here, but there are. I mean, I don't think what's or what's happened today will ever really be happening again. Which, you know, ain't exactly the strongest bit of evidence, but there are a few towns about. It is the case that we can probably help a bit with transportation. Are like all the people gathered here? Like, how many people are there?
oh yeah, let me give you a number. Just wanna fucking head
Rough
count
number.
here. There's 11 halflings that don't seem hurt, 19 that are, and I quote, injured, because I know you're healing them, but I mean injuries that you can't fix, and 20 children.
So 50 total.
Yes.
So you want to try that math again,
Noah's
Pedro?
doing his best to make
You
sure
said it was 11, 19, and 20, right?
Right, which is more than 50.
No, it isn't. It's
No.
exactly
What?
50.
It's
You
exactly
want to try
50.
that math again, David?
No.
Like,
You're not counting the fact that these are halflings, so when I say there's more than 50
okay.
Wow.
people... there's
Oh
you guys-
man, no,
there's
you're
you
going
guys-
further wrong.
There's you guys too, meaning there's 56 people.
Actually, there isn't, because
55 'cause
Maestro
Maestro's
isn't
not around.
here.
Yeah, but is so fat.
Oh, dear.
Alright, yeah, there's exactly 50
Like Ur can't
halflings.
straight.
There's exactly 50 halflings. I made a whoopsie doopsie.
I mean, with the basket, and I can carry a few, but that would still be a bit
I mean, I could
slow. If you
I
have
could
12 them.
fucking now look at Dimension Door to see how many I could also move. But it's not like it's a far enough thing that it matters.
Yeah, I mean, if you just want to e-door them, I mean, if you're talking about transport, they'll you know, some people are, I don't think anyone's going to turn you down, like, from the situation they're in. They kind of want, like, help, if you get what I mean.
Well,
But,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you guys
E-door
want to
takes
stay
them,
here,
like-
we'll help you.
E-door takes them, like, what, 800 feet?
Pretty much. Like, it doesn't
Oh.
fucking go anywhere, is what I was, like, getting at.
That's
is
why I
it
was saying I
doesn't
can
matter.
take at least a few, like, by flying, just putting them in the
Like,
basket.
What
We're here to
basket?
help. If you want to stay
one that you have,
here, I
right.
mean, we
Yeah.
can try and help. It should ostensibly be safer here, because what's happened today should not happen again. What with, I don't know if any of you saw what did happen out here, but war is not allowed.
War is forbidden.
Yeah, war is explicitly forbidden, and they just lost the person that could, what is it, hide their actions.
Which was also what caused them to be noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still, I don't think too many people will be saying too much stuff. Maybe one guy will be like, I still don't feel safe, you know, he's looking at his
Absolutely.
family, and he's like, you know, we're gonna go when we can, but, you know, obviously some people need help first.
Yeah, if you need help getting places, we can help with that. A few of us can turn into, well, Sam here can turn into flying creatures and has a basket people can ride in to get people moving quicker. We're not, or he doesn't.
No, the
a
basket is
knee.
with Maestro. But to be
Oh,
fair,
well.
can probably also build one.
I was gonna say,
yeah,
some
that's
people
true.
will take up your basket offer.
Well, then yeah.
I mean,
Like-
I don't know how long I'll take to actually, because
I mean, what
the
you're on a
chariot's pretty
chariot,
fast.
like a couple of hours at most.
Okay, I mean,
It is.
So yeah, we may arrive in time since they're still, preparing
We
things and such.
aren't exactly clerics or the like, so it might be harder to move or help some people. We could go out and seek aid.
Or immediately goes down, cuts down like the only tree that's still alive, and starts turning it into a fucking basket.
Hey, you can probably make it bigger, since I can
If
carry
you
a lot.
make a cart, I can fucking. I am the equivalent. I am faster than a horse. If you give me a
No,
cart, I will bring people places.
Steven, I feel like two things are going to happen. Either one, you start to run, and the cart is left behind because you just
I'm-
broke the piece connecting with
First
your field.
off,
Or B,
First
I have-
off, who
Dude.
said that I'm peaked behind me? I'm carrying the cart.
Steven,
I
I'm
mean-
so fucking stupid because when you said like I'm so fast, give me a cart. I thought you were gonna be like, call me Rick because show.
It's definitely the
The other
case.
pattern is just going to, there will just be a bump. You're going to run over it, and
It's
the
the fucking
cart is
land
going
of
to
hills.
project
We're
us
gonna
to
want
the
to
people.
First
fly
off,
them anyway.
Dexterity's too high for that, you dummy.
It's the land of hills. We're gonna want to fly them wherever they're going anyway.
Yeah, like this is what's going to happen with the cart as you run.
Give me a cart. I will run and jump my way into the places faster than you'll get there.
Just because you can withstand the fucking shock forces of that doesn't mean these small fucking people can.
They'll be fine.
The halflings look
They'll
concerned
be
as you yell at Noel. They look concerned. These small fucking people.
I'm like, they'll be fine. Listen,
Please.
I ran around the village with little children. They're fine.
No, that one's fucking in English. Like, I'm gonna bitch your
Oh,
ass on
it's
English.
still the yelling at
I'm
him.
just like, stop. We need to be reasonable here.
It's still the fact that you're yelling at them and they're scared and stuff.
Sorry. It's
I typed in an S about to type in something. The first thing that showed up was a half-naked lady. Fucking Giphy is dangerous. Rainus looking at my fucking Giphy results.
Oh Christ. Yeah, like I don't know. Are there I don't know what like sort of temples would be around here or the quickest way to them. They'd be able to treat these people much better than we are. We're not exactly clerics.
The Land of Hills doesn't really have temples, they have churches, if you get what I mean. Like, it's just another
Yeah.
house somewhere, if you get what I mean. Like, you're not going to be able to spot it.
Well, yeah, I guess I would ask them, like, are there any, like, places that would have people of the cloth or fucking clerics or anything along these lines to help?
They point at one of the hills that seems to have imploded in upon itself.
Did we find anybody in there before the place fucking...
You couldn't get in there. They fucking collapsed it. That was probably one of the first things the orcs blew up.
Okay. Awesome.
I mean, from an
Okay.
outside perspective, like the only thing that would have been visible would have been like a holy sim sign or something for the building. To look, very like what's the word, like down to earth. They're not fucking flashy about it, but
Yeah.
the fucking orcs destroyed it.
Real quick, with the
I'm sure you could find a cart, Noel.
with the traveling that we did around this place just to find Horkus, do we know what like the closest city is? Or
Yeah,
where it is? How far it is?
yeah, it's like one of your teleports away, like, or a couple of like an hour or two of your fucking horse nonsense.
I'm back.
I'll take that as that Maestro flies in. I'm back.
I think the best option would just to be able to like get the hurt people over, like any of the hurt people and the people that want to go with them to like a fucking church. or some like another town where presumably they'd have healers.
I mean, yeah, even if they don't have a church, they may have like an apothecary, a doctor, stuff like that.
I mean,
In that case, I
I
would say like
can't-
the 19 people with injuries you can't fix with a cure spell, that you're gonna put them in the cart and drag them there.
so I
I
can.
mean, that's not.
This is the thing. I can bring everyone to Safe Haven. We have a gate spell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess they can go to safe haven, and then we can actually. But I mean, we'll have to teleport them
One of the
here if they don't have
halflings,
the gate.
safe haven does sound safe.
It does sound
Flash
On
safe.
the
back, Rohana.
contrary.
Don't
On the
sell!
contrary.
Sell, no!
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay.
No, actually, sorry. Because of how it works. Sorry, because of no, that's like because of how the gate spell works. That actually doesn't work. It only would work for us, because everyone else can't enter the or clan hall.
They can enter
Yeah,
your,
remember,
they can enter your
gates don't
farm plane,
actually
though.
go to the same
But
plane.
that does. But that. Hmm.
They could enter your
Gate.
farm plane, and then you could
Yeah,
get another gate out there later.
Yeah, but it's a rare scroll altogether. What did you say, Pat?
Can gates open portals on the same material plane?
Our
We know
clan
that we
hall
can
is
put
not
them in
the
the
same.
dungeon.
Our
Okay,
clan hall is
I'm
not on
sorry,
the same.
I
as the
missed
same.
that part.
We could just put them in a safe room in the dungeon and then have them.
No.
I don't think they have any gates unlocked, which would be the problem with that.
Mm,
Because most people that just fucking live in a town would have no reason to go there.
technically, there's the first one that's right after Casper. Because there's
Well,
one right
yeah.
before Casper, and there's one right after Casper.
Well, yeah. I'm thinking. Fuck's sake. Like, to move a bunch of people, the best option would probably be the whole like cart thing, or making the another basket.
I mean, we'll probably need more because if everyone wants to leave, a cart doesn't fit 50 people, at least not comfortably.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that everyone would be able to go on that. I'm
Yeah.
saying for the hurt people, because they'd take priority pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, I still. How many hurt people are there?
19.
Okay.
And it's not by healing magic that they need, there are in other ways. Or at least not cure ones. I assume they need regeneration and such.
I understand. That's not what I was asking.
Just confirm because I didn't know when you left, so I don't know how much you may have missed.
It's the case that, like, are they in danger of, like, dying, or are they just, like, hurt in, like, a way that Cure Light Wounds doesn't fix because it's like, oh yeah, they lost a fucking
I was
arm or
gonna
whatever.
say, like, that guy doesn't have a hand anymore.
I mean, if that's the case, like, just getting a few carts settled, because, like, if...
Like, I assume through heal checks and everything, you can, like, stem the actual, like, life-threatening bit of thing. But, you know, like, if somebody's, like, eye has been, like, burned out, like, fucking Cure Light's not fixing that.
Yeah, it's not gonna fix that, but, like, Cure Lights would stop bleeding for most normal stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Right, yeah, they're not in life-threatening
Yeah,
danger.
so they're not
so
in threat.
They're definitely just injured in a way that they, you know, they're not helpful to whatever, like, reclamation is
Yeah.
gonna happen.
It's,
Steven disappeared.
He probably crashed.
No.
Yeah, he's on fine.
It would be the case that, like, with how many people we have that can move things, if we made, like...
If you
If we made 2 carts and then a fucking... Or if we had 2 carts and a, what the fuck is it called?
Basket.
A basket, like...
I think Urs crafted a basket.
Well, yeah, what I'm
Jason?
getting at is, like, Steven could,
Where is the closest? Like, how far away is the closest place we're
It's
getting?
within
them to?
1 teleport
hour.
that you've got, pretty much,
Or
or
an
an
hour
hour by
flying.
car ride. Yeah.
Slash cart, yeah.
An hour by cart ride. What I'm getting at is, like, even though Knoll is faster, what we could do is just, like, make, like, a little caravan, have a basket, and then us pulling 2 carts with all of them to like the nearest town so they can get help. And I mean, later there won't have to be much worries for like crazy shit happening, and they can choose if they want to come back here or stay there or whatever.
Yeah, things that
Like-
you don't even need to be involved in. They're living their life at that
Yeah.
point.
Like this is just us moving them to a place where they will survive, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Very well. So they did. So any card they had was destroyed, right, David? Or did you still have cards?
David said there are a few.
Steven looked for a cart and found a cart. Like I said, if he looked while
Okay.
you guys are arguing about things, he could find one. So he's got a cart over his head right now.
I think yeah. I mean, we can move the things from the hole just to get the basket. Better can move the people with the
Yeah.
most urgency through the people that shouldn't be moved through the hills.
Mm-hmm.
The people that are still hurt but are doing this can be, and the other
Yeah,
ones
airlifted.
the other ones can stay here. I'll stay here with them. And in
I mean,
the
if
and
we grab multiple carts, it wouldn't be hard to just drag them along.
I mean, but what I'm saying is, if there are no more cards, it's mostly the thing that's if we wait a day, I can do the multiple phantom chariots and things of the sort.
Yeah. I think the only issue with staying here is like I don't know what their like food stores and shit are like. I would imagine not, stellar.
Pedro's got a shitload of magic food on him, though.
I guess,
I mean, I
yeah, and
probably
it
don't
wouldn't
have
really,
most with me,
it
but
wouldn't
yeah,
take
yeah.
more than like a day for us to manage. Like we're just low on spells right now.
Yeah, I mean, even if
We
they had to
could-
go hungry for a day, they'll live.
Like here's like a chestnut. It's magic. You won't get hungry.
Uh,
Tomorrow we'll get you to where there's actual food.
I mean, Pedro can make a simple stew, like a stew thing with a lot of the ingredients that we have a lot of.
Pedro hands each
Yeah.
person one mustard seed. Enjoy.
No.
You have radish, lettuce, potatoes.
Here's one apple. It's all you're getting.
Oh yeah,
Burn.
the super sweet tomatoes are on the fruit.
Yeah, it's a fruit, ain't it?
So, are we pretty much just discussing how to
Yeah,
move these guys?
They're wrapping up, and as soon as you guys are done, we'll probably confirm if you guys get the level, essentially.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
the
I'm
plan
waiting
is
for you guys
done.
to, like, finish.
Yeah.
Alright, if you've
Yeah,
done your
I
plan and
think-
everything. It's a shame Steven's not here, because I was going to ask him, like, what he's doing with his cart ride, but, looks like he's coming back on, so let's give him a second. Hey, Steven,
It's just
you back?
physically running.
I'm back.
Alright. They dealt with some more of the schematics of the plan. You're putting people in a cart and running them to the next town. Are you guys... Sorry, did you guys say you're waiting a day, then? Feeding them some magic food and doing it all in the morning?
It's for the people that are staying because they don't. Because like some are being sent immediately because they need
Okay.
medical attention. The people
Alright.
that are staying back we're taking care of.
Alright, so Pedro's got some people in a basket that are crafted, and Steven picked up a cart of people, and you're running across the forest, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you want to add about that?
Well, thing is, I'm a beast and I have very high dexterity and acrobatics, so I can easily dodge and weave through anything I need to, and I can
It's not
keep
like
them
you're
comfortable
doing-
while doing it because I don't need a fly check.
Looks like you're doing unnecessary shit. Like you're about to like run and you see a tree branch in the way, and instead of slowing down, you throw them up over the tree branch and catch them on the other side.
I throw them, jump up, catch them, and they hardly ever feel it because I'm so fucking good at it.
This is Nolan right now.
Yeah, pretty much. I was gonna say like I feel like Noel wants this thing where like the children he's carrying are like happy, but I think they're more like scared and sad because like it's fucking 15 minutes ago their parents died. You know what I mean? It's. I'm just saying it's a bit hard for them
And
to
they're
be
one
like.
accident away from meeting them.
Yeah, I know. Like I get that Noel looks cool, but man, I don't think the people inside are appreciating it.
I'm not doing that.
They're not appreciating
cool.
it. They're-
I'll
they're
just bring them there. I'll
small
just bring
enough,
them
they'll
there.
suplex the
I'll just
cart.
bring them there comfortably.
Yeah. Well, I get what you mean, but even just like lifting the cart over your head and running has got to be like terrifying to some level. Given
They
what
aren't
happened to them.
appreciating you properly.
Yeah, they're not
Kill them.
appreciating them, little shits. All right.
That's fair.
Seismic toss.
Seismic toss. Don't even catch them. Just throw them up, catch them before you land, and then throw them down. Like this is what you deserve. Alright, so
fucking deserve.
This is what
you feed some of the people that stay, you use your magic to get the rest of the people into the town the next day. So there's questions, I'm sure, that people are asking about, like, what happened, but we can either say, you answer some of the simpler questions, or you just leave that to them, because, we'll be here all night if you're gonna actually go through the fucking rigmarole of, wow, a 9/11 happened, and you're the one that stopped the terrorists. People are gonna be asking you shit forever.
11.
Yeah,
You know
we're just
what I
kind of cool like that.
We're kind of cool like that. So at some point, you
We're
guys
kinda
go back
goated
to
with
Yeah,
the
we're-
thoughts.
at some
yeah,
point you
we're
guys go
cracked.
back to the gate and go back to your town, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Sure. Now here's where it's blown up because a fucking naked man's been here the entire time waiting for us.
Yeah, right. You guys, go through whatever things you do. I mean, it's pretty much a new day. It's probably like noon by the time you finish everything, right? So,
Probably.
what are you guys doing? You're in safe haven. What up?
This blue.
Yeah. Well, I just go up to like a board, like chalkboard on the wall of the of our clan hall. Just cross out hills 1.
Meanwhile, Plains is still there waiting.
Well, now we need to decide if we don't get a level from this, we're going back in.
Yeah, I guess. I
Okay.
don't know. Check on the things that are there. Probably just fucking like, I don't know. We're did we pull an all-nighter or was it just a
You rested to get your spells back.
Yeah, we rested to go there. So yeah, I guess I'd probably just be fucking like sitting around in the guild hall, like transcribing the fucking lore books.
I
Right.
guess I'll check my farm.
All right. Pedro, you enter into your farm zone. There is a tall, pale man standing there in front of you, looking pissed off.
Who the fuck is that?
Well, Pedro's the only one that can see him right now.
Yeah. Do I recognize the pale man?
Give me religion.
I
Uh-oh.
don't think I have
Uh-oh.
religion. Yeah, let's see if I get a 10, but yeah.
God is very angry with you.
So I got a 10.
I'm
You're
going
not
to my
entirely sure, but when he starts yelling at you, you're like, Daddy Tyrannus! Alright. So,
Dude, I recognize his voice.
Yeah. So, for a brief second, Pedro, before you're like fucking scared because there's this guy taller than you inside of a place that, by all accounts, no one should know about. You walk into
very
the farm
funny
for a
that
second.
we're all hearing this, by the way, David. This is connected by a gate.
That's fucking funny, actually. Does the gate transmute sound?
Yeah, no, it's just like
It's just like a hole, isn't it?
It's just
it's like a hole. Yes.
So he's just
I
standing
thought it was
around
like
in the garden. You walk in. He turns to you. Guys.
I thought the gate was, I guess not like that. That's the best way to say.
Are you telling me that when we go to our fucking shitty little map of your clan hall over here, that I've got to move everything more to the right so I can just put a garden area on the
You
side?
don't have to. It's effectively on the same map because there's a fucking open door to it, but you don't have to put it there.
Yeah. You're going in the soup. Alright.
Yeah, I guess it says a connection, so it may be see-through.
Alright, so yeah, you hear the fucking man as you walk up, he's looking down at your food, and he turns and he screams, "Do you have any idea what you've done?"
Probably not.
That's a very
Killed.
fair thing to say.
He puts a hand and he scratches and he lowers and he goes, "There are things that people have done." And he tries to, like, you see him put like a hand on his chin and thought for a second.
He's trying to figure out what to be mad about.
Yeah. No, I mean, he's mad
You've
about
killed
Yeah.
Mm,
No,
that's
it's
very.
it's
That's
just,
vague.
You know, it's more like he's insulting you in the way that he's trying to dumb it down enough. He goes, I understand that you have good intentions, that you might even blame people like me for why you're here, but I'm not the reason you're here. I was against it because of things like what you've done. That orc, the Horkus, he's not meant to die. He is a binding for those of worse off than him. He was God made flesh, and now that he is no more, that God is a little less flesh.
What?
Just
I think I understand,
disagree.
but just the thing that we really were given no instructions. If this is problematic, we can most likely try to
And we
stop
could
doing
not have known.
this, but we didn't know.
You see him looking more pissed off as you talk.
Wait, no, that's bullshit. Because
Hold on,
first off,
yeah, I was
we
literally,
actually
we were
have
given
not
no.
we have not been given anything about this.
I'm
This
aware.
is literally he's
Are
like,
you coming in
let him
yelling
go.
at him about this?
Guys,
No,
it is bullshit that he's pissed off at the explanation, but people do get pissed off at that, like me.
Yeah, doesn't
Yeah.
mean I then also doesn't get off and like. Hold
I'm
on,
just saying, as
we
you
get
see him
fucking
looking pissed
teleported
off,
here
if
with
you
no explanation, then you get
this
angry,
is
don't do
a
the thing you
visual
want.
thing that Pedro can see in real time if he wants to change up how he's speaking. That's why I'm saying it.
Wait. It's like, whoa.
So, if you guys aren't walking in to defend Pedro going, that's bullshit as you fucking poke your finger on a god's chest, Pedro, do you want to
well,
carry on?
I would come in there.
Do you want
No,
to?
I
If I
would
could.
continue because I'm like,
Okay.
I'm getting to the point like, hold on, we literally were given no fucking instruction. So
Oh.
I don't change my tone, but I just start having to look like
Yeah,
we
no.
literally were told nothing.
I
It's
know
like,
exactly
yeah,
what
we're
to do.
told no information. We don't know what our things can impact.
What
even
is
already met-
I enter and I get out of the plane.
You just walk in, hey, alright, you can just leave.
I was coming in with Joe. I was going to craft. I was coming with Joe to craft.
I
Oh,
understand our actions may have consequences. But that's the thing, we don't know what they are. We just did what we thought was better.
I dare not speak his name lest he begin to be aware of where ye are.
what?
Me.
What?
Fucking Noel, are you talking about
No.
Thor? No, that's fucking right. He's like, I'm
Oh,
not saying it. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, he's talking about Zeus. Zeus is good.
Lord Moldy Butt. Alright.
What? Are you talking about Voldemort?
I mean, the funny thing about Orkus is, if you understand what's happening, it basically is Voldemort. He's got his Horcruxes. It's like a reverse Voldemort.
Well,
the more he has, the weaker he is.
I mean, if you don't understand yet, I'll have him keep talking. So Tyrannus here, who is just for what it's worth, he's like 10 feet tall. So I mean, if Noel walks in, he's just gonna be like, one of us is gonna have to change.
I'll walk in soon. I'll walk in. Just tell me when I walk in. I'll just walk in.
You
I'm
can walk
listening.
in. I mean, like I said, it's a fucking contiguous portal. So if you can hear him screaming at Pedro.
I'm coming in. I'm be like, who that guy?
he gets the
Who the
gun.
fuck could possibly be screaming here?
I think I just look at Noel. It's just just my head is visible. I think it's the god.
For real?
For
Is he
real.
here
For
to
real.
tell us we did a good job? But he's yelling. I don't think though.
No, he's saying that this killing orcas caused problems.
Damn, look, not like we knew that.
I start doing the thing of like, yeah, like agreeing with it, and I stop like, I probably shouldn't do that in front of
The Tyrannus just
What?
looking pissed
I'm
off.
like,
I
what?
was about to do the thing of like,
Tyrannus.
when you open like, thank you for agreeing with me, but I'm like, hold on.
I
let
mean,
me
whatever.
see.
He could.
Thank
He's
you.
like,
Tyrannus-
what? He's like, what do I? What
Yeah,
am I
I
gonna
just
do?
feel like, okay, this might be more insulting.
Tyrannus strokes his beard and he goes, perhaps an example could be made in a way to explain it. let's view time like a wheel, and he just fucking has a wheel in his hand when he says this, like a chariot wheel, and he starts moving it around in a circle.
I whisper very quickly. Make some popcorn real quick. Okay, let's watch this. Give me a Coke.
You see him like flinch his finger, like he's like almost pointed at you.
Listen, David. You know what? No one doesn't give a shit.
I'm aware.
He's like, smite me. That's one less person.
Smite me. Smite me, oh mighty smiter!
Yeah, I'm not sure if you heard the part where he said he didn't even want the summoned.
Yeah, I know. Smite me, and I'm joining chaos.
No.
But yeah, I guess no. I'll just give you the container where I have the pre-made drinks.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I guess along with the rest of the crafting people, we'll just like walk in and be like, "Oh, this sucks." Oh boy.
Can't we just fix the wheel?
Yeah.
How are we supposed to know that this wheel existed?
All right. Fair enough. Since everyone's being like this, I understand you guys are having fun, but you're actually saying this stuff, yeah?
I mean, it's more so along the lines of like, I mean, is then no option the right option? Like,
yeah, that's Maestro's saying this because like Maestro's trying to find a solution because like he's telling us off and just like you fucked up. It's like how do we fix it? You fucked up. It's like okay.
Yeah, I'm aware. You can always just chalk this up to a god being fucking haughty, but
I'm just like
he takes the wheel and he goes, much like the wheel of time, and he fucking snaps it in half and he throws it on the ground. And he goes, "This is what your actions have done."
I mean,
I do
our
mending on
actions
it.
are your actions by proxy because we're here because of you.
How do you specifically? You in plural.
Yeah. Our existence here is unnatural at best. The moment we stepped through the gate or were pulled through it, that circle or the fucking spear was gone.
We were granted great phenomenal power, and we decided to make the world better instead of worse. Is that so bad?
I guess everybody give me a fort. Or everybody that's there, give me a fort save.
Okay, I'm getting
and I'll use my Cyclops helm to get a 20.
Yeah,
you had that on you?
Yes.
Yo, man, you all get that thing.
Paige, everyone's gonna be like deafened and blinded, and Paige's gonna be like, "Yeah, I bet you guys feel stupid for not wearing this hat now."
I mean, that's the thing. I always have it because I always doing something where I'm like, yeah, I won't use this today, so I'll use it for farming stuff like that.
I use my unbreakable gambit.
So if the value still matters, it's a 43, but otherwise, yeah.
If it's a nat 20, it's a nat 20. Noel and Pedro. Sam and Noel, as you guys are talking at him and you see him getting more and more pissed off, as I've constantly been stating, eventually at some point you hear a thunderous clap. Like he doesn't move. It just, you hear it, a bolt of lightning occurs, and he's not there anymore. And your friends and your friends next to it, just by being in proxy to him teleporting away, have been deafened and blinded.
This is me. This is me when he teleports.
He was losing an argument.
That's so good. So we can chalk that up to him being haughty, but I hope you guys understand why he was getting pissed off on some level.
Like
and,
it makes sense.
No, we definitely get it.
Bitching to us about it's the wrong idea.
No, I get it.
We get it. We're just not just gonna sit there. We're just not gonna sit there.
I understand.
I'm sorry that your friends made a shitty choice.
This isn't our fucking world.
That is so accurate, Kieran.
Hey, it's the thing. Talk with them, not us. We're brought here.
This isn't our fucking world.
And meanwhile, outside, everyone, the people inside who aren't deafened can just hear Zell going, "Level up, baby!" Or
So,
hold up.
Yeah, Jason.
He's the one who fighted Orkus, though.
What was that? What was that, Jason?
Isn't he the one who fucking smited Horkus?
Yeah, but
he smited Orkus, but he didn't
kill him.
kill
He was supposed
him.
to survive. That's the thing.
Yeah, he had fucking messed
What?
around. Like, he had given him a. He had
You
given
give
him
him a
something that would
punishment, we
keep him
kill him.
alive.
Yeah.
But like at the same time, to get things the way that the fucking wheel would have wanted it would have been us making like a fucking similar dungeon thing, like
maybe,
for Cutter.
yeah, maybe
May I-
you should maybe you should use his storm powers to blow him away from us instead of putting a corpse in front of us.
Like, oh yeah, here's the literal problem child. Also, by the way, he's unconscious and you can do whatever. It's like, okay, well,
It's also
fucking
the thing.
goodbye to your head.
When we messed with Cutter, which I guess was technically lesser, the god showed up and all he did was remove the machine. And it's like, okay, because that is
The
god
gods
magic.
also implied that that guy talked to you beforehand and talked about how you were doing things differently. And then when you saw him at the machine, he said, "This is power that no one's meant to wield."
Yeah,
So
fair.
Yeah.
Then taking that away makes sense.
But what I'm saying is the gods are. You've had two gods talk to you so far. Then I feel like
Yeah, but
that's
here's the thing.
I talked to the guy down there. Yeah.
Why instead of being cryptid and then saying this power of the dungeon that shouldn't be here should be here, why don't you just say stop messing with the timeline?
It's because the big thing is like we're they're thinking we're like their people where crypticism usually helps. Us, it's more of like, what the fuck are you trying to tell me? But David, I'm saying
there's
here,
some god
it's
that's
like,
just like it's just gonna be really lazy with you guys. It's like here's one I know you guys like, is he's just got a cigarette in his mouth. He fucking throws some gasoline on a bush and flicks the cigarette at it, and he goes fucking interpret it, and he walks off.
and I'm gonna be like this. I'm gonna be like, he's telling us that we should
burn the
go
wheel
with
back
chaos
down
and
to the
stay
ground.
we lose, and he's like, wait, no, I'm sorry. David, I'm like this. First off, David, I have something for them. Motherfucker, you guys lost.
Oh,
there's the reason you.
Did you want to say that out loud to the nothing because you know he's listening?
I know he's listening.
Yeah,
he's like,
he's
he can
just
smite
waiting
me.
for us to say something out loud.
He's
Going
like, look, he can smite me, but then it shows that I'm right. Because I'm down here. I'm
I'm
beating
right.
my ass. Listen, I'm an old man. I'm getting beat the fuck up every time I go down to the dungeon. Look at her. He gets fucking hit by every goddamn thing in the dungeon. We're out down here trying to kill these things.
As you're screaming at the nothing, hoping that he's getting pissed off, Maestro and Kieran, this is what you're hearing and seeing. So maybe somebody should help fix them.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the thing. I was going to check. I don't think less restoration works.
Cure blindness, deafness, or whatever the fuck this one like.
I was like, okay, can either of you still see?
Oh shit!
Oh
shit!
Can either of you still see? Can either of you still see? And then they say yes, and then you're like,
no, that's the thing.
oh no, they've gone dead. They've gone mute.
Oh wait,
my
okay.
God, it took away their voices.
I am now thinking, oh wait, you and I know what it works. The fucking communique rings. That's mental speech.
I think it's still
I'll fucking
whisper.
telepathically with the ring
whisper.
say yes, we can.
It's
David,
whisper.
If it's still whisper and it's not mental speech, then he whispers in the communique ring and they're not responding.
David, I just grabbed both of them because I can tell this is fucked, and I'm taking them
Just
outside the portal.
immediately reacts like, who the fuck are you?
Ah, fuck yeah, it's by whispering.
Hey, no, Scriven, you know this is no. Only no.
You
will
change
keep
your
you
body
dead.
every 3 weeks.
It's not true.
I haven't done it in a few months, actually.
I think that was all in character. Is this null? He doesn't hear anything. You change your body every 3 weeks, like he knew what you were going to say.
And I drop you.
Okay. Hey.
I drop you, then I pick you back up.
Yes, Joe.
It is null.
Either of you two idiots. In the bag, there's 2 potions there. They're named remove blindness. Give me one.
Yeah, I'll go. Since you're grabbing them, I'll take the potion and give it to Maestro.
Still can't hear shit, but this is better. I'll see Scriven and give him the other one.
I guess I'll grab a piece of paper from like the crafting table because I'm sure there's fucking paper there from when you guys.
I mean, I'll just pull Archivist out, open up a new page, and start typing. And then I was like, "Can you
Sam, whatever."
Turnus pulls up his own version of Orkus.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
Sorry, what did you write down, Kieran?
He was like, "Please fix this." Also, fuck you, gods. Fuck you fucking asshole.
Sam, whatever the fuck you're going to write, Get me potion of to remove deafness instead.
Wait, it's the same
I mean,
thing.
I just show you saying like, should I just bring you to a
No,
cleric?
it's one or the other. You need to choose.
I mean,
That's fair.
I would basically ask, should we just get a cleric, or? But I guess I'll grab the gold and I'll go get the potions.
David,
Give me my drink.
David,
Yes.
fucking
No, I like it. I will just
Yes, Steven?
yeah, I know. That's fine. I'll wait.
Zell walks out of the guild hall into the guild proper. He leans over the balcony or whatever. It's like, hey, can any? He just leans over the balcony to like the mess hall or the reception area, and he goes like, "Can any of y'all remove blindness and/or deafness?"
No.
No one looks. No one even bothers to look
I mean, it's
up.
the middle of the day, so it's probably the least fucking packed normally, right?
So David, is it? I assume it's just fine 2 potions of remove deafness,
Yeah,
right?
it shouldn't take you too long. If
Yeah.
anything, this is more for the role play of like, hey, your friends come out stumbling like idiots.
Yeah. Also, as I'm walking, I'm just looking distance to myself. Well, I guess I'll cancel the donation I was going to do.
I ignore them. This is just commonplace at this point.
Senses,
Are
apparently.
you
That's the realest thing, Jason. Just though you drinking a beer, same shit every week.
Are any of them dead or dying? Nope. Then we're good to go.
All right. So you guys can
Yeah.
scramble to get your stuff, and then in the downtime, as you know, I guess I'll cancel my donation. You put up 2 middle fingers, and somewhere up in heaven, Tanaris gives you 2 middle fingers, and yeah, you guys will do your downtime stuff. I'm sure selling off all the orc bullshit. And
I
then
mean, are
there's
we just going
actually,
to put him in the store?
Probably, yeah.
and then
Yeah.
there's the
Start
actual
having
discussion
traction.
of what the fuck you guys are going to be doing next. And
Since
then
we
there's the
leveled
fact
up,
that
I
you
think
guys
we're
are
going to
going to
kill
level
Seth.
up, which you guys haven't technically leveled up yet. You have to rest first. But only Zell's
Yeah.
leveled up. So
I mean,
Yeah, but he's
he
a good
proves that we
indicator.
can level.
yeah.
So
So we're going to kill Seth, correct?
we either go kill Set now or we finish the captain and then go kill Set.
Fully honest, let's get rid of Seth, because again, some of them have been closed. If they get out and start causing problems,
So,
we may
I
as well
really want to
start.
get rid of Seth.
Alright,
as a
so
note,
now
for
that you guys
killing-
are undeafened, you're like, hey guys, I leveled up.
No, Joe has a fucking potion of cure deafness, and he's looking at you, just silently going, "Whoa, yeah, #1, I'm the best," and he's just like, he's questioning, like, pouring it out.
He's like, what the fuck is
Just
going-
goes over to Joe. It's like, wait, Joe's blinded, isn't he? Also.
No.
That we had the heal
They
for.
fixed that fast.
Okay.
But anyways, like I was saying,
I show my screen. Kid.
but yeah,
Me-
you guys got the big 1-0, right?
Yeah.
That's an LVS.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
Do we
guys
get
got
another one for talking to a Gonians?
that's what helps set you off.
Yeah.
Demon
Oh
is
my
the
gosh.
slow burn of Null's crash out.
Mm.
I'm crashing out in real time, 1 million times slower than anyone else because I'm Null.
David, you missed what he said when he said when you go kill Set. He said, "Yeah, I can't wait to slay a fucking god." He's like,
Technically our second one, but yeah.
get antsy. David, oh by the way, I did watch Transformer 1.
Yeah.
Fucking phenomenal, by the way.
Oh, I'll give it a look then.
I'm so sad that like the fucking all the preview trailers for it made it seem like a really just a kids movie, like a shitty kids movie with all the jokes they showed. But that's literally the only moments they have, like a lot of the moments they have it. The rest of it is just fucking great.
Well, I will take your word for it because my immediate thought was like they only showed the kid moments and they didn't show the part where Optimus Prime took out his cyber cop. Alright.
They didn't show the part where a lot of people get fucking dismembered and fucking destroyed when they're fighting. These choreography was fucking phenomenal.
Alright, well hopefully it's good. I'll give it a watch.
Don't worry, I have the whole link. We can watch it together.
Good night,
Alright.
Jason.
Have a nice night, Jason.
I'm finna crash out. Right?
Anything you guys want to say before I end the stream? Want to go into
No.
set?
Yeah. I mean, for that, it's gonna be fucking having to ask about like the what's it? The
I mean, we
is the
know where
Blade
to
of Horus?
find. I think we know where to find Basset, don't we? Or at least where
We
the
know
steps for
that
it.
she's in a place, but we don't know where it is because fucking
Oh,
DMod
yeah.
maps are
We
weird
we
instances.
can probably ask Abanazar for help.
We can
Walk to
ask Abanazar, but
I know you're hiding that sweet piece of ass. Where's she at?
I know you're protecting a god.
Like
One
that.
killed a god that's not cool.
I know.
I mean, probably the best way to get fucking Abanazar on our side is like, hey, yeah, we finished reforging the Kopesh of Horus. We're trying to help. Like,
I'm just saying that's such a like out of nowhere field thing for him to get. You know what I mean? Hey, we finished. Hey, we just happened to finish forging this thing against a god that you're really looking for a way to kill. You wouldn't
So-
happen to like know anyone I could stab this into, would you, dude?
yeah,
I'm using the Noldar. Give me a second. No, not that. She's that direction. He's like, how the fuck did you know that? I know I know where all the pretty women are.
I don't know. My immediate thought of Noldar is you're
Oh,
just turning slowly until slowly your cod piece goes thump.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it was.
Well, I got max HP. Nice.
Hey, look at
Oh,
you.
max.
Does it actually give me an arcane trickster level, or do I need to suffer?
Come on, baby, give me max.
Do you want an arcane trickster level?
Yes.
Then get it.
Cool.
All right,
So,
guys.
Darn.
now I guess there's the question. So, Joe,
Yes.
should I then tech the LBS allows me to have 2 forms, and once we have gold and time, we work on the item to turn me into a dragon?
Here's the
Age.
real question: who here isn't grabbing Ascendant for their limit break?
Not
Maybe
me.
I, because of what we just talked.
Oh, wait, are you
I mean,
getting the AI, Kieran?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be so sick. Oh my god.
Please remind me next session that you have it, okay?
I
So-
just,
Can't wait for the insanity.
Because you know
I just
I'm a forgetful
gained-
guy.
AI assistant.
I gained a very important ability called Sacrifice.
Oh.
Pat's about to
Oh, yeah.
fucking explode himself.
And no, it actually
Pat-
makes
Pat's-
someone.
Pat's gonna be the sacrifice. He's gonna be like, unload your troubles into me. For even though it's tough to swallow, I'm used to swallowing huge loads.
Hey, yo.
Once per encounter, whenever I am dealt ability damage or hit point damage, I can choose a creature that I've claimed, and that creature would suffer all the damage instead.
My fucking BAB went up.
That's pretty
If they
good.
succeed on a fortitude save, they take half damage, and I take half the damage. But the fact is, imagine someone like fucking what the fuck was
Get
his
that
boss
one up.
name? The Fungal Hulk or whatever. He just punches someone. Sacrifice.
Yeah, that's pretty
And
good.
we both get launched across the room because he ain't failing a fortitude save. Just,
I
boom!
also have access to 5th level spells.
Okay, you were going to say, Joe?
Oh, baby.
Specifically, Pedro, it might take a bit because I do have to build a few things because and item wise, I'm starting to get behind also. But yeah, I can probably make yours in a day or two.
I mean, I'm asking because, A, we still need to reshape also my weapon. It's more because if it's going to take some time, I may take a different LBS and just hope we get a new one.
And don't
in between.
that
Hmm?
it also depends on truly what I end up taking because if I take Ascendant, remaking the weapon won't take basically it'll take me a week to
Hey,
do
don't
both
forget
of the
to
items.
Up your unlimited mana. It's up to
Yeah, I
1,000
already
mana.
did.
Do what you want, brother.
Already did.
Gaming.
I'm also asking again, because depending on time and other things to craft, I can just take Ascendant because that's still good.
So
Yes.
even though I only have got the one slot for 5th level with fucking unlimited mana and my intelligence, it shoots it up from 1 to 7.
Yay.
5.
See, I think you guys have talked to Ilmarian Aris. I don't think I actually spoke to him.
Hey, Pedro, I have a question.
Um,
Why haven't you got 72 transformations?
That's one that I also want for the Unlimited. It's just that there's
Yeah, I don't
other things
remember.
more
I don't think we
useful
ever
right
learned
now.
who
Also, don't
was
forget
down
I
in
have
Cutter's place.
literally 3 LBSs that are loot related.
Yeah, because
I
I
don't
thought
think we
70 transformation
ever.
would probably be really good for you.
Yeah,
Just
I
straight up
will.
unlimited wild shape.
Yeah, that's the thing. My list of things to get is 72 transformations, Metamorphosis Equilibrium, which is the why I was asking Joe that, Animal Spirit. So basically those 3 of the wild shape base. It's just that I first had to take, Lucky, Happy-Go-Lucky, Multitudes, and the Hunter-Gatherer.
In
David,
terms
this
of
would actually be the best time after me getting pissed off to take Omen.
what is it? In terms of gods, I think it was the guy in Cutter's place, Tyrannus now. I guess
Steven.
arguably Narcissus.
Steven becomes the Horcrux for Orkus.
The only other time we really spoke to a god was when the fucking mirror was like, "Hey, yeah, please don't ask that."
Well, no. Okay, you guys remember I talked to a god back when thing because I went down into the thing and I got to kind of talk to him.
Oh yeah.
Which thing?
I
don't
think
remember.
it's not a
When we were in
Festus.
Cutter's
Was it
lab,
a
in Cutter's
Festus?
Yeah, it was a Festus.
I don't
Did you
know.
check to Hephaestus?
Yeah, it was in
Okay.
Cutter's lab.
It's more he talked to him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he didn't really. I didn't really get to chat with him.
Yelled at me.
I don't know.
You know,
If
yelled at
Narcissus
him.
counts, then Narcissus, but otherwise, like, fucking
Hey,
not
David,
many
I
gods.
really kind of want to take Omen now, and I think I might switch out one of my
I love
stances.
that. Fuck.
Go back to fucking
Oh no,
what?
I know what I want to take for 5th level
If I
divination
remember
spell.
correctly, doesn't Omen force your one like at some point? Doesn't it force you to take a limit break?
At level 20, I would gain Harbinger, but I don't know what the Harbinger limit breaks are.
Yeah, well, it's I think they weren't in the game, right?
That's the whole
Yeah,
point,
and it says the user is a harbinger of some future event. It doesn't say good or bad, huh?
That's true.
Yeah,
The
but
fact
if
that-
it's called Omen, like, that generally means bad.
I'm an omen of good things to come, he says happily, using Intimidate on people.
Yeah, I'm an omen of good, he says, automatically fucking freaking everyone he ever looks at out. Yeah, Omen, I think, is... Yeah,
well,
Omen's
actually,
also
Omen,
the limit
the
breaker.
noun, the actual thing for Omen means an event regarded as a portent of good or evil.
Well, yeah, it doesn't... It's
like,
more
it
neutral,
only becomes
but
a bad
the
omen
fact
when
that
it's
it
an
makes you
ill
scare
omen.
everyone.
Yeah, I'm
isn't
more
the
making
part.
fun of the fact that you intimidate people, but to be fair...
Oh, that's super fair.
Yeah,
Do we
but to be
even
fair...
have that unlocked?
People have...
Yeah.
We had Omen unlocked?
I do.
Yeah, Steven has
okay.
Omen.
I haven't
fuck did you
unlocked
do
it because of
that?
all the fucking time. Dude, when I was fucking using Intimidate every other time for every one of my spell checks, I gotta go back to that now.
Oh. There we go, I found Seth. So if you guys are fighting him... part of me wants to share it now, but I might as well just wait until we get to it. I mean, you guys have seen Seth before in game, is why I wanted to share it with you. I had this image for like weeks, I think it's the best image I've found for him.
By the way, my saves have been wrong for a while. I guess I forgot at some point to increase alongside the... Because I got 3 levels.
Yeah. I mean, your save should be good, because you don't have like 4
Yeah,
classes.
Ben.
Or you not 4 classes.
3.
Yeah.
So you know how I can like copy a lot of spells and stuff.
Hey, goddamn
Yeah.
thief.
You've noticed.
Cheater.
What if I get
Shut up.
mimicry?
What if
And
you
then
did
I can
mimicry?
copy LVS.
Yeah. What's even
Ooh.
better is if you copy from your friends, you probably have a really small pool because half you guys have the same limit breaks.
Yeah, you could get Archivist from me and not find use for it, or AA
And
Assistant
get
from me.
unlimited mana. Or
Yeah.
IA assistant.
Yeah, but what if we
Or
what if we
Parallel
start
Mind did not get much benefit.
if we start fighting things that
Oh, yeah.
that have LVS and they have the
Yo,
crazy
steal
LVS
Blessing from Set.
Oh man, Ignis's fucking 5 copies of Blessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, boom. Hey, what's this do? You bleed everyone you look at. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Man, the way Pat described that is he stole a power and it was so powerful, Pat's eyes started bleeding.
Exactly.
It'd be fucking sick looking though, especially coming from him. He's a fucking blood monster. He fucking they're like, oh, it's terrifying.
That's what happens when Pat grabs your omen. He intimidates everybody that sees him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Omen actually.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to grab like a fucking ton of scrolls to add to my book.
David, this is gonna make my fucking counter so scary.
So Omen makes it so that everyone that you interact with is scared, right? Like you make an intimidate check unintentionally, right?
It says my intimidating presence. Let's see. It gets any creature who perceives you.
Yeah, so the party's going to constantly look at you and go, ah!
I mean, we have the tea for 8 hours a day.
That's
12.
fair. It's just, it's still funny just to think, like, you turn, you're like, no, stop doing that. He's like, what? He's standing there, existing.
As a build choice, I'm pretty okay with it. As as a role playing thing, Master's like, no.
Yeah.
I really want to. I wish I could turn it off.
Yeah.
That's kind of the
Many
whole point.
people would.
Like, yeah. I get the feeling that that's
Actually,
kind of the point.
The intimidating presence is the only thing that does it.
Real negative mechanic of it is that people are going to be scared of talking. Like, Steven stops being a positive face. But if you guys want to scare the orcs, for example, I mean, Steven just has to stand there.
Would you take Steven for the person you've been treating like a granddaughter until now to never want to look at you again like that?
That's true. Hold on, I'm gonna figure something out.
All you gotta do, wait, Steven. Oh, you weren't here yesterday when they fought Marshall the monk. I was gonna say, all you gotta do is dress up like Marshall and just walk around with like a fucking changing tent around you so people can't perceive you.
I was going to say just dress like Poulain. You cannot see me.
But yeah, I need to see if I take Metamorphosis, Equilibrium, or Ascended.
Yeah, no, I'm taking a thing that's not going to help my build, probably. Necessarily. I get a voice in my head. Ooh, boy.
Another one.
Yeah.
By the way, do you want to have the female AI assistant voice, or do you just want a third Kieran voice?
I don't want a third me.
Okay.
Please, Kieran, please let it make it be you.
No.
All right,
Kieran, can it be?
Hello.
Can it be
I am
Vincent?
your new AI voice.
Yeah, remind me next session that you have it. We'll do some role playing, Kieran. I just really like the idea of it just being. I have a lady in my head that calls me Stud Muffin, and I have another me in my head that says "Stop it."
Yeah, pretty much. These 5th level illusion spells kind of below. What the hell?
Screw Seer, I thought you had multiple minds going on at a time. Why aren't you solving this puzzle faster? I have multiple minds, but 2 of them keep making out with each other.
One of them's a copy of me. It knows everything I know, and therefore is getting stuck at the same places. What the hell?
And the other one keeps making out with me.
Yeah, I just got the really good upgrade where I find all of my natural attacks now get the +10 to hit 10 damage.
Ultimately, the advice of them making out, you're like, finally, I understand. You run up to Ravana, grab his paws, start making out with him. Try and cast magic now, bitch. He's got like 3 other heads.
And 2 extra hands.
Yeah, I forgot about the hands too. Literally, you can't stop Ravana by making out with him sloppy style.
Not unless there's 3 of me.
But there can be.
Exactly.
Well, now that I've read all of the limit breaks I have access to, time to get Ascendant.
Time to what?
To get Ascendant. There's nothing. I was literally checking. Is like, is there anything interesting? And I'm like, no. Anything I can take will just make me worse.
I say, what do you mean? There's anything interesting? I put a lot of work in making all those things.
I mean, yes,
yeah,
but
then
it
you
don't
made
work
Ascendant.
with my build. No, it's not. It's not even just Ascendant. Like there are some that wouldn't be bad, David. It's just they don't work well with my build.
I figured you would take the mythical level, Job, just because you would be able to take mythic crafting and make you go turbo.
Yeah, I was checking if there was anything else that would interest me. It just unfortunately
With
No,
the
what?
mythic crafting, how long does it take you to make stuff now? Like fucking.
Nothing.
It doubles again.
So, from the previous numbers that we were running, it changes from 3 to 2 days.
It depends what we're talking about.
Just the numbers you were running before, where you're like having stuff constantly.
Yeah, I think no. Let me go check because we spoke a lot in the workshop.
Pelican East. You should just fucking pin the hot message.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. Anything you guys want to say before I
Uh,
end the stream? I asked once before, but this time I gotta use the
Nah.
facility.
I don't think so.
With this, the Halloween will be finished in 5 days. Technically 4.5.
That's not bad.
So becoming a despair.
Are you guys going to do some downtime before you go off and do your thing?
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm trying to think if there was anything I knew before we go, kind of deal, but I don't.
Like the only downtime I can conceive of is me making the fucking better Storm of Blades.
Well, we have a week
I mean,
to
if we're going to
discuss
kill
it
a
at
god,
least.
it would be useful to have,
Yeah.
basic preparation at least. So maybe it would
Yeah.
take like a few days.
If I can make the better Storm of Blades that doesn't destroy the weapon but summons a copy of it, and we could just, I could be like, hey, I'd like to make 5 more, set killing swords.
No, here's the
things and
thing,
throw them.
Kieran. That's the
Honestly,
funny
it'd be
thing.
so funny for all the additional sessions that felt dragged on because of some of the decisions you guys made. For you then to go through the entire Sans 3 arc in one session would be amazing.
By the way, Kieran,
We sped ran
If
that
I-
bit.
if I wild shape and then dragon form while holding the weapon that kills set, all of my dragon attacks are made to kill set.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's what a bite, 2
Oh, yeah.
claws, 2
We should
wings.
probably argue who's going to be
tail.
holding the one weapon.
Yeah, I think I
No,
have like 6 attacks that are made to kill set if I do that.
you
What? Oh, me?
you just deal the most damage.
Well, yeah, the only way in which it would be better if it is if it would be like an actual Bane thing. And because it's a manufactured weapon, I can what's it called?
The funniest shit if you do regular Stormer Blades with it and
Untitled
you
it.
destroy it by throwing it at them.
Yeah, no, that'd be shit.
Wouldn't it be some shit of like we'd there's so many bad ideas that I'm having at this moment. Cause like we finished the Kopesh, David. I'm like, you just finished. Disassemble.
Hey, look, guys, we have a Bane set essence. We can put that on something.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stop the
I'd
stream
like
because
to
I've gotta go to the facility. If you guys aren't here when I'm back, have a nice night, but I'll be back soon enough, I'm sure.
I'll be here.
Alright,
I'm just
talk to you
looking at
guys
5th level
later.
spells. Like,
Until next time.
Are half of these 5th level spells something that like I'm not
Hey,
super cool with or
Joe.
not?